Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today? Back on the 3TP, back on the Greg. Hi. Hope you're all doing well. Hopefully we're all cozy and ready to watch the Greg. Hi, welcome to the stream. You know what I've been doing while we were waiting on the starting soon screen? I was literally just running around like this. Running through the grass. Did this for like the past 2 minutes. Which is definitely a good way to keep the little brain occupied. Hey Twitchy Artemis, how are you? Hi. All these low streaks, bro, you flexing? Bamarable flexing. What is it, 29 streak now? 28? 30? Wait, have you already made it to 30? Because that's a really big number. That is quite a large number indeed. Chat, I know a couple of you were asking, how am I feeling? The honest answer is quite bad. Like, I don't know why. I think I ate some... I must have eaten something weird. And I'm pretty sure I know what the weird thing I ate was. It was a bit of a skill issue in that I was, like, rushing to eat, like, earlier, and I ate something I shouldn't have, but I've thrown up twice since I woke up today. And I've made the decision that I feel better.
Hello there.
Because it works like that, right? Like, if you just tell yourself, I feel better, you in fact do. So that's what that's the assumption I'm going to be working on. And I'm just gonna tell myself it will not happen again, and we're gonna attempt the stream. But I will warn you and say it might end up being a bit of a shorter one than usual. We'll see how it goes. The hope is to not have it be a shorter one, but I can't promise anything. I should eat more tungsten to feel better. True. Hey Shenmue, debating if you should replace your 2070 Super for a 5060 Ti. Ooh. I mean, 5060 Ti is probably a significant upgrade over your 2070. So I would say that's a good upgrade. I don't know if there's like better choices at some budget, because I don't know what budget you have for your PC, but that does sound like a good upgrade to me. Can I show the base? I can. I can give you... I was going to start with a little recap, as we usually do anyway, so I can give you guys a little flyby. I don't know if anything has actually happened since I last played. I know 3 has been on, so he must have been doing something. I just don't know what it is he's been doing. So I'm afraid I can't give a proper tour, but we can have a quick flyby. We're in the platline area at the moment, and I know this area hasn't changed, because this is the area that I've been working on. I know the blasting area is largely similar as well, because that is also an area that I've been working on. We still need to place an LSC. I actually basically haven't played since last stream, so there's that. You're a lot more awake than normal, got woken up at 5:30 AM to rain hitting your window loudly. Oh god, and the rain got inside too? That doesn't sound fun. Well, at least you're awake, right? Being awake is a win? Question mark? Yeah, we'll call it that. Going from a 2070 Super to a 9700 XT. I don't know anything about AMD graphics cards. I only understand NVIDIA graphics cards. I've never spent the time to learn how AMD graphics cards function. So that doesn't mean anything to me whatsoever. Yeah, no, chat, I'm looking around and, like, doing a flyby of the base. I assume what Threefold has done is B progress, because I see literally nothing else. Or maybe he's done a little bit more building and I don't notice. It's one of those two. Actually, no, you know what? I can show you B progress, because he actually told me what B progress he made. We now have a few combs actually getting processed. Let's see if I can show you an example of stuff getting processed. There you go, like gold, for example, is being processed into purified gold ore, and it's just chilling there. So we have this that we can deal with now. Platinum combs are fully processed, it seems. We have 16,000 platinum nuggets, which is an insane quantity, which is really, really nice, actually. That is a pleasure to have around. So that's good. Yeah, this is the main update from the recap today. Threefold has done B processing. Or he has done more B processing, I should say. And really, has this thing finished working? Damn. I didn't think it would actually be done, like, ever. How are we doing on Krypton, then? Do we have a good amount of Krypton? Are we happy with our are quantities of things that we have around. Lots of platinum to eat. For you, no. For the system, yeah. Let's take a look. 20 million? Is 20 million good? I feel like 20 million isn't good. I feel like 20 million is something you run out of pretty quickly. It's okay, like, if any of this is slow, Three and I talked about it a while ago. I think we swapped to industrial apiaries, or put down, like, a bunch more alvearies. I don't know which route he would prefer to go down, but we can figure that out if it's a bottleneck. Yeah. Are all of the products of the stone bees processed? I don't know, honestly. I could not say. Probably. Probably. It seems like there is an attempt being made to make sure that happens. I know, like, yeah, I would say potentially. My answer is potentially. But the BNet is looking very, very nice. Neo Arcana, hello. 30-day streak. Better than Bama Rebel by 1. As you should be. And Zargos, hello. Yeah. Is there a blueprint or something for the B area somewhere? You really want to use it because it looks so pretty? I don't know, actually. You'll have to ask Threefold, because he copied it over. I imagine he copied it over with a schematic. So he might have one that you can borrow. Or, have. I would imagine it's either linked in his Discord, if it's not, if it's public, or if you ask him, he might be able to give it to you. But it's not one that I have access to either way. Look at the Swede area just full. I love seeing Swede getting processed. Goody. How's the uranium be compared to Stabaloy Construct? Everything is bad compared to Stabaloy Construct. Stabaloy Construct is just crazy. Stabaloy is the best. Bama's fate confirmed? Yep. Very confirmed indeed. Very confirmed indeed. Now I'm searching Bama rather than uranium. Yeah, we have so much uranium, and I ran Stabaloy for, like, not even that long. I should also show you guys the nuke area, by the way, down below, which has just been self-sustaining since we built it, so that is a really good sign. It means all of our machines down here are actually working properly, which pleases me to no end. This is very good. Look at them. They're just in here, they're chilling. They're synced in ways that I don't really like, but that's okay. It takes care of itself. We can occasionally give them a refresh if we need. And yeah, Discord ping is late, is it? Did it only just ping? Let's have a look. Oh my god, yeah, that was a really late Discord ping. Huh, I wonder why it took so long to ping. That's really weird. This is why, chat, we've got to follow the stream, always keep Twitch open, and don't trust the Discord. Basically, you've got to live on Twitch. That's the way you catch the stream as soon as it starts. Definitely. Hey, JJ. We will probably have a couple of people rolling in now, that ping's happened. You never shut the stream? Based. As you should be, I mean. So yeah, that is the recap, which is not too much has happened, is basically the name of the recap, which is good. Oh, actually, no, one other thing for recap. You guys remember that HSSG that I started smelting? That's done. We have a lot of HSSG around now. There's also a bunch of supercon wire I got crafted. I don't know how long this will last us. It is a fair amount, but I have a feeling it will get used pretty quickly. Okay? It'll get used pretty quickly. And then we also have some tungsten steel around, but I'm really worried about our tungstic acid supply. Like, very worried about our tungstic acid supply, to the point of going, I might need to ditch everything soon and work on making a tier 2 rocket so that we can go get Sheelite from Mars. Because this is, like, we're completely out. We're as out of Sheelite as one can be. So, yeah. We need this dash vein. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. And I don't want to have problems. Wonderful that stream starts right as you go to bed, so you can watch on your iPad while you go to sleep. Aw. But you always end up asleep before I actually do anything. It's because there's too much yappage, that's the problem. That's what we need to fix. Oh wait, why would we do a dash vein when I can just do a tungstate vein, which is more Sheelite? Bro's being a bit slow in the head, that's okay. In your world, you have 64 apiaries with automation, lifespan reduction, and 3 speed upgrades, and it only consumes 6.3k EU. Yeah. It's like I don't think apiaries are expensive. We just need to do them. When Gorge after Platline. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Quest Wizard, long time no see indeed. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Stream always starts right before uni courses. You put them on to study or during your commute. That is also a cute way of using the stream. Very, very cute. You're sick? Hey, me too. I do not feel well at all today. I have been, as I say, I've thrown up twice this morning, and I'm only barely holding on now. So I'm basically just working by pretending things are okay. That's my plan. Oh, is this what's good? Right, we need to fix this in Platline, by the way. Right, should we talk about what the plan is for today? We probably should talk about what the plan is for today. My plan today is Platline. I want to finish this, as you can see from the title. And this means there's some, like, nitric acid that I need to obtain and such. Which I will. I will do that. Which we're going to do with Nether Air, so that'll be an interesting one, I think. And we'll just see how it goes, yeah? That's the plan for today. Get this thing actually working. So, yeah. Nether Air? Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Why am I streaming then? Good question. I have a problem. That is why. Stop throwing up, it's easy. Victor, that's exactly the same decision I made earlier. I just told myself, if I want to stream, I'll just simply tell myself I feel good, and then I will. I don't, but I'm telling myself it, and we're here, so yeah, that works. Potato on screen, pizza on the table should be a good day. Aw, that does sound like a good day. I kind of want pizza, but I'm scared to eat food at the moment, so... Why is there calcium chloride dust just chilling here? Interesting. Can I put you in here? I can. Okay, weird. Weird. Anywho. Yeah, addicted to the Greg? Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. If throw up, then don't. Easy loop. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. Okay, here's how we're gonna get started, okay? This is my plan. I'm going to start by dealing with the fact that this ammonia is actively trolling. And what I mean by that is the way this ammonia is set up, it's making it so that we're basically overproducing ammonia, filling up our cells, and not being able to do anything, well, to run like parts of Platline because they produce ammonia, and it's backing up. So we're gonna level maintain these 2 bits of ammonia, which should be quite nice. So my plan for that is basically just to stick a level emitter somewhere down here. Oh, and that's actually clear. This might work out really easily for me. I might be able to get away with it really easily. Oh goodness, I can. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Crafting card time? How is that ever a solution, chat? How is that ever a solution? Platline? It is indeed, Minor Loplop. Always Platline. Lucky to have an iron stomach. How you fainted 3 times in the past 2 weeks? What? Isn't that, like, medically concerning? If you're fainting 3 times in 2 weeks? That's crazy. So glad you've never been ill enough to be sick. So, this is the thing. I'm not sick at all, other than the fact that I was vomiting. Like, I don't feel... what's the word? Like, I don't have a fever, I don't have anything. Other than... just... yeah, I don't know, dude. It's weird. It's weird. Anywho. Can you eat the crafting cards? Gladly. Please, eat them all. Take them all away from me. Disakai, why are you pink today? Have you changed color again? I thought we talked about this. I thought we agreed no one is allowed to change color anymore. Everyone must stay their original color so you're easy to recognize? It's pretty. It is. It's basically my favorite color. But like Disakai is blue. This is how it works. You can't just change colors. That's not okay. Like, how am I supposed to remember who is who? Like, if one person changes color, it's all over for me. Everyone change now? Please don't. No. It's gonna be so hard. There was a time when I used to think everyone green in my chat was Neb. That was a bit of a problem. Once spent a week in the ICU after not eating or drinking anything because you would throw up instantly. Lost 20 kilograms in a week. That's unsurprising. Also, what a horrible way to lose weight. Don't do that. There are much healthier ways of doing weight loss. I've been told. I've also lost like a lot of weight very quickly from being sick in the past. And like doctors used to joke with me going, you need to give us your weight loss like blah blah blah. And it's like, dude, come on. I'm throwing up like every 5 minutes and you're going, haha, yay, weight loss? That's not fun. Right, let's get these nice and painted. There we go. Yeah, and we'll fluid emit some ammonia on these, yeah? Nurses were joking with you about that all week. It's such a weird thing to say. Like, it's very, very strange. Weird ping enjoyers need different colors each stream till subathon. No, please, please, I need to know who is who. Game Kids, did you just change color? Why are you yellow now? Oh no. Let's all go pink in honor of the titanium we're gonna eat. Wait, you were purple, now you're yellow, and Arthur is orange, and no facades? I'm gonna facade them, don't worry. I'm gonna be facading over here, though, so we won't see this hole. That's why we're just facading directly over in this direction. You're gonna change color to dark red? Okay, okay. No, I get it, chat, I get it. You guys like making my life more difficult. It's fine. Taking a sick man and not caring about how I feel? I get it, no. You do you, chat, you do you. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. 3 million, emit when levels are below limit. And we'll do the same on this one. Uh-huh. Hey, AK Galaxy.
Hello there.
Thank you for the rainbow cacti tip. After one night, 4 of them growing on 27 timewood clocks. You have thousands? Yeah. Rainbow cacti, by far the best thing you can use for dyes. It's not close. Which makes it really nice as a thing. I seemed fine yesterday. I was fine yesterday. I'm, today's the day I'm not well. I ate something weird, I think. That is the issue, but I'm pretending it's not happening. Hey, Tamiyanko. So I'm pretending it'll be okay. That's what we're doing. Arthur, now you've changed color again. Okay. No.
Lizard.
Anchor. Oh, the lizards are back.
Lizard.
Yes, welcome to the lizards. Thanks, Bama Rebel. Right, give me both of those. You know what else I need? I need machine controller covers. Where's the proof? Well, you're a different color every time I look at you. Isn't that enough proof? Are you telling me I can't believe my own eyes? My eyes are good at telling me things, you know? Color change is as real as climate change? So very? So very, right? So it's very real? Chat, we all believe in climate change, yeah? Is this good? I think we're good. Nobody has changed, I'm just imagining it? Oh no. I'm getting gaslit. HM is pink now? Okay. Right, chat, I'm going to focus on platline and not the colors. Yes. I'm definitely going to be able to. And I'm going to take a sip of my water, because my water is nice. Why do we have so much calcium chloride, Koei? Shouldn't it be getting recycled? Or did I forget to turn that machine on or something? I feel like the calcium chloride should be recycled. Yeah, why aren't you recycling? Why are you off? Huh? Do we just turn it off for fun? Well, that doesn't seem very clever. Why did we turn that off? Oh, because it's going not enough fluid output space. Oh, not because it's running out of fluid output space, but because it's just making a lot of chlorine at once? Let's deal with that. Why recycle when you can void? I think it's looping, HAM, that's why. That's why. Can't be thrown off by color change if you're colorblind? That is true. That is true. That is a strat. I don't know that it's a good strat. I don't know that it's much of a choice of a strat also. But that is true. That is very, very true. Just see color easy? True. True. Color change is as real as fair Earth? So once again, very real? Question mark? Right? I'm gonna make like 8 of these just because I think I'll need them. Cool. Why Twitch broke, but I'm back. And now you're another color as well. Okay. What disk do I use in that ME output bus? In which one? I don't use a disk in any ME output buses, I don't think. These are just chilling. Can put a fluid cell in the output bus. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm currently doing. That's exactly where my thinking was at as well. Build a potato line. What would that be? How would one make a potato line? I am a potato and I'm building a line. Does that count? Also, how are you still no output space? You have plenty of output space. Please do the outputting. Okay, cool. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Create potato farm and plant them all over the world. Ah. That would be a way, yes.
Hello.
Hey, Aki Wanakira and the Clem. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, the Clem, the Clue. My bad. Hello. I'm definitely with it today, chat. I promise. My brain works and everything and everything and everything. Oh, are these things on, by the way? Do you work now? Oh, goodness, you do. How exciting. You don't have any proper connections to anything, but you are on. That's nice. That's really nice. I just needed, like, more covered cables and stuff over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this'll do. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's get a couple more of these machines connected up. So we need blue cabling, I think. Let's take a look. Oh god, yeah, we need a fair bit of blue cabling, don't we? None of this is even properly set up for wires. Pink is the cool. Well, pink is the coolest. This I can agree with. Pink is a great color. Tastes like bubblegum titanium. Isn't bubblegum blue? I feel like when you say bubblegum, I think of blue, not pink. I know bubblegum pink is a color, but, like, don't you think of blue? That's just wrong. Yeah, but, like, when you get bubblegum sourced from, like, an ice cream van, it's blue. Okay? When you get bubblegum, like, sourced from an ice cream van, it's blue. No, it's pink. It's definitely blue. The one near my house is always blue, the guy who drives by. And it tastes like bubblegum. That's blueberry? No, 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 it's definitely bubblegum. Am I sure I'm okay to stream? No. I'm actually decidedly sure I'm probably not. But that's okay. 3TP inspired you and your friends to start a supersymmetry server? My advice on group work is saving you? Wait, I gave advice on group work? What did I say? I'm sure whatever it was great, but what did I say? Just so I know as well. So I can use it in the future? Why am I here? Facades, probably? Yeah, probably. That sounds like something I'd need. Almost a fully pink chat. It's almost impossible to read. It's actually so difficult to read. About compromising and letting people do things how they want if they're passionate? Yeah, it's picking battles and dividing work for sure. It's the same as anything else in life, right? Like, unless your goal is to be an asshole, which it probably isn't ever. You know, like pick the things you actually want to argue about. There's no reason to fight people all the time. Okay, what are we gonna stock into this thing? I don't even remember. Where's my flowchart? Oh no, my flowchart closed, so I'm gonna have to find it. Pink power? Oh. Green people shall... There was only one green person, no? Ice cream should be cream, not sauce. I would not trust what the ice cream truck is giving me. Maybe that's why I'm sick, Caleb. Maybe I trusted them too much. And now they've given me all the things that are bad for me. There we go. There's my platline diagram. Red is captain of the Power Rangers. That's so true, actually. So, doesn't that mean we should all be Team Red? Because red is basically the coolest? I need potassium disulfate dust in here. Potassium disulfate dust. Let's go ahead and grab the thing. Potassium disulfate dust. Are you just gonna work? Chat. Instantly power fails. Why though? Oh, because I'm dumb. Because I'm dumb. Chat. See if you can spot the problem. See if you can spot the problem. I personally can't. Because it's a really difficult problem to spot. But let me know if you can. It's not the problem that it's a dynamo hatch, genius. It's the fact that the wire isn't connected. It should be a dynamo hatch. The wire is just not connected to the dynamo hatch. Pink makes you think of strawberry cake. Oh, dude, I would love a strawberry cake. Strawberry cakes are great. Actually, all cake is great cake. Oh, no, what? Okay, I don't know what I just did. That's okay. Strawberry ice cream. Okay, well, now you guys are making me hungry, and I really don't want to eat food at the moment. Let's get this superconductor organized, shall we? Please go away. Oh yeah, how much... Do I need a little bit more ATEX? I guess I do need a little bit more ATEX, don't I? And then I need a bunch of 4X over here. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. Tire rotation, aka driving. That is an accurate description of driving, yes. I haven't heard anyone call it that before, tire rotation for driving. Listen to Strawberry Shortcake whenever you can. Is that a musical number that I'm not aware of? +1? Question mark? I think I'm now lined up just right. But I'm gonna just start here just in case I'm not and I'm stupid. Because that's always a possibility around here. But I'm just lying to myself. There we go. Okay, perfect. This should do, chat. This should do. And then I should be able to swap my wiring over so that everything works. Yeah, that was perfect. I did it exactly to the right spot. Nice. And I'll run this all the way this way as well. I don't know how far. That's probably far enough. Only 119 million plays on Spotify. It's not that big. That does seem kind of small, actually. Have they considered being a little bit bigger? And, like, you know, a little bit more well-known. Chocolate milk comes from comes from cows and trees? Don't you mean it comes from brown cows? That's what I was told happened with chocolate milk. I might power fail something when I do this, but hopefully I don't. And I can just get it connected real quick. I can. Because I'm very good at the game. Nice. Chat, if you have to keep telling people you're good at the game, are you good at the game or are you just coping? It's just a reminder, right? Like, just a friendly one. So you're probably good. Why do you have problems? It's not like you've been working hard or anything. Coping? No, but like, how would people know if you don't tell them? Like, it's just good communication, isn't it? It is good communication. Okay, why are the large sifters now power failing? Oh, right, because okay, that's fine. Please stay power failed for a moment. That's okay. Chat, I'm power failing the entire base. I'm fine, by the way. I'm fine. I'm okay. Power failing is good for the soul. Yes, that's what I'm telling myself. I need some brown cable so I can unpower fail things. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Let's get you facing this way, buddy. And then we'll get the wire thing hooked into there. Okay, hopefully I should be able to turn my machines on in a second. We'll do that. You'll shut up? Wait, why are you shutting up? Don't shut up. Don't let the pink take over, Gideon. Don't let the pink take over. Please do not. Resist. No, I mean, please do resist. Please do not let them take over. To be clear, when the line has platinum, I would pog too. I would pog too. I am looking forward to having lots of platinum so I can do much pogging. Bot needs to turn pink? Huh? No. It's not bullying, it's telling them what to do. And then laughing at them for not doing it? Sus. That sounds like bullying to me. Why do we get a new cult every day? There we go. All of this works now. Very good, very good, very good. Will you work as well? Oh goodness, you will. How cute. Hey, we have our molten potassium disulfate. When doing a subnet, for example, platline or bastosite line, what is the best to supply machines? Export buses, storage buses, advanced stocking. You feel like you're doing a mix, but you want to standardize it? Export buses are basically always bad. You should never use those. Well, I don't want to say never. There's probably some use cases, but if you can avoid export buses, you should. Those are terrible. And then a combination of storage and stocking buses is normal. That's how everyone does it, because they have their use cases. Better to interface and yes, you want to use interface plus something to pull in, not interface and conduit. I would do interface and pump or conveyor directly on machine. Let me see if I can show an example of that. We should have one somewhere near here. Yeah, there we go. So over here, we're trying to stock hydrochloric acid, right? We don't use an export bus. We stock it into an interface, and we use a GT pump over here to pull it in. That is much better. GT pipes? Please don't GT pipes. Cults are fun. Cults are not... Cults are scary, chat. Please don't join a cult without knowing what you're getting yourself into. That sounds like a way to cause yourself a lot of problems. Yeah, okay, everything over here is chilling in the way that I want it to chill. Why is chat pink? Oh no, you're pink as well now. Oh no. It's all over, chat. It's all over. So is this what we do now? Like one day everyone is on Lizard, one day everyone's on like Chicken Nugget Dance, and now we're pink, and like tomorrow what, we're all gonna go crazy? Is that just how it works? Must we have a thing every day? We probably need to. That's how you guys stay sane, isn't it? If you can't beat them, join them. Yeah, but if you join them, you're giving in. You're letting them have what they want. Count you out of the cult, you're pink as a different hue. That's because you're cool, Aruka. That's because you are not a sheep and can do your own thinking, which is good. Who says we stay sane? Good point. Good point. Maybe you're already insane. Calling something a cult is offensive. Please use new religion instead. Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. Why are export buses bad? They're slow. They're not fast enough eventually. Rebels unite? Please don't let the rebels unite. That's the last thing you want, surely. Oh, also, where's all of my molten potassium stuff going? Is it going into an EBF that's doing nothing with it? Hello, Mr. EBF. Do you have molten potassium? You do. Why are you doing nothing? Is it because you're a silly Billy? Are you a silly Billy? Perhaps you are. No, you're not a silly Billy. Okay, why aren't you on then? Bro isn't working, chat. Is it because you... No, you have your Oh, because you need circuit 11. I see. Well, let's give you a circuit 11. There you go, sir. Ew, 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 ew. Okay, no one said shout. I said, okay, you can work, and bro immediately started screaming. Now we're pink rioting. Okay. Tad, at this rate, we can't get anything done because you're all rioting. What's wrong with being a silly Billy? Being a silly Billy is fine, but not when you have important tasks to do. I'm after the rhodium sulfate solution, LCR. Are you working, bro? You are. You are, and how much rhodium sulfate do you need before you can run? You're probably the Circuit 3 guy, aren't you? Yes, you are the Circuit 3 guy. Cool, cool, cool. Screaming is always fun. Always? I mean, I feel like sometimes you don't want to do screaming. I don't know about this always talk that we have going on here. You started as pink today and can't figure out how to change it to anything else? You're yellow for me, Artemis. Though you're pink on my screen, so... I don't know. Sad you like machine noises. Aren't they so loud and annoying, though? I feel like they're so loud. Like, so horribly loud. Red for you, green for you? Yeah, if you don't pick your color, it defaults to like a random color, I think. So you need to change it yourself. Default color Andy. Yep. Rainbow, happy pride. Well, it's not pride, but happy pride always, yeah. Wait, where's my chat? I've lost my mouse. Panic? Okay, we're fine, we're back. My mouse is back. We're chilling. I don't like non-straight things. I don't like non-straight pipes and conveyors, okay? Help. Hi, Lotta. What's up? Happy Dragon from work. Thanks, Schnitty. Good to have you here. Right, what am I doing? I've actually lost track. Oh, I was supposed to set up, nitric acid, right? Because that's where we realized we had a problem last time. You just lost to a female you know in solo queue. Bit weird to call them a female you know, but yeah. I use terms like women, but fine. Unlucky. Well, your first mistake was playing League, wasn't it? Like, no, Hey, Mithril. Wait, why is nothing on? Is it because this machine is just not running? Is it because you're, like, the biggest bottleneck of all time? And, like, you're horribly slow and need to be faster? Probably. We'll deal with it later. But women and female were fictional? I don't know, dude. I can't confirm. I can't confirm. I am a man, so I can confirm that I'm not a woman. That's about as much as I can say. Jumped here from Sunday's World with 1 hour left. Are we still in EBF jail? Kind of. But I can place more EBFs now. We actually have a lot of HSSG that we can use. In fact, I should probably start using it, shouldn't I? Yeah, should we start on that, actually? Should we make a bunch of HSSG coils? Probably should. Probably should. Have I just abandoned Neb, then? What do you mean, have I abandoned Neb? We finished our run. And I actually haven't heard from Neb in ages. I don't know what he's up to. I know he was getting really busy with work. Maybe he just is really busy with work. That's what I've been hearing from, like, his current teammates as well, so perhaps he is just a busy soul now. Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we were thinking about HSSG, and then we need to go deal with nitric acid, don't we? He started Gaga? No, that's what babies do. He started Gasa, as in, you know, the other run. All the add-ons. Yeah. Let's start this HSSG stuff. Started GOG? No, thank God not GOG. Every time I think of GOG, I get scared. Thank goodness I'm never going to be playing that. 624. Because it is a choice, and that is a choice I can make. Neb is Lady Gaga. He might be. He might be. You never know. He could be Lady Gaga. Have no fear. GOG is here. No, thank you. No, thank you. I should play solo queue with you after stream, and why should I do that? What if I wanted to be happy, huh? Oh, hey, Lou. Hello. Lotta, I've been trying to learn Syndra recently. And I've lost like 8 games in a row because I'm bad at Syndra and mid lane. So maybe I'm not the best person to play with. Though I could just play something I know how to play and win. But that doesn't sound fun. Happiness only comes from eating food. That's so true, actually. Do we have TPV? Let's have some more TPV. We like TPV. We'll have 78 more of that. Thank you. Okay, and then we can get a lot of HSSG coils going in the background. And do we have mica insulator? Maybe we can have 2,000 of that? Oh god, we're out of mica insulator sheets. Okay, can we have a little bit less than that? Like, can we have maybe 500? Yeah. Nice. Okay, we'll use this to get a Zingen up and running, probably, so we can fully automate mica crafting. Decided to fix your EBF waiting issues by making a HSSG mega. Now you can quit the game for 10 hours waiting on coil. Did you stupid? No, that is big brain. I would have done the same. I would have done the exact same. Thanksgiving only 2 days away. Isn't that like the American food eating day of all time? On 25 streams in a row. You guys have some like, is this playing your watch streak? I know, like, people say they've had it for ages, but I've only been seeing it since, like, 3TP. And I think the highest streak we have is, like, 30. But apparently it's been around for over a year. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to say. Anyway, what was I doing? I was, we were working towards nitric acid, and I was gonna start some HSSG shenanigans, which I've now started, so we can call that a win, I guess? Oh, can I have, like, another 100? No, because we're out of mica insulator foil entirely? Why, though? Are we really completely out of mica again? Man. That's not fun. Chat, the game's being mean to me. Yours is at 28, you're a slacker. You are a slacker, Arthur. How could you? Please do better. Oil sand status, it's fine. It's, I moved it in. It's doing fine. It was released a month ago? Wait, it was? Some channels had Streak for years, it was in beta? Okay, so I guess it was full released a month ago then. I haven't passived everything yet. No, I haven't passived everything. That is not on my list of to-dos. Does the door story you made help a little? It does help a little bit, yes. Only a tad, though. Why is Chicken Nugget 8,000 bits? So that no one plays it. That's an expensive nugget. Yes, the goal is to have no one use it ever. But I can say I added it, so it's there. Lotta doesn't have the ability to change it. Posture check. I'm sitting up straight. It's also 2 minutes long and absolutely ridiculous. Right, let's head to the Nether with some ender tanks, shall we? Give me ender tank. I'll take 2 of these. I would like some air intake hatches, please. Air intake. Yeah, I'll be productive with these. And then I also need some... Am I really about to use some GT pipes? Can I especially add only Chicken Nugget Dreamland redeemed to Tangier for the subathon? So, Detikai, the problem is I don't actually know how to add Tangier stuff to the thing. That's the problem. If someone wants to look into the API and, like, let me know how it works, and we can put together a custom timer, I'm up for it. Oh, just add it manually, like, by hand if someone ever plays it? I mean, yeah, I guess we could do that. That would work. Why am I hating on GT Pipe so much? Oh, because they're not AE, that's all. It won't get played more than once? That sounds sus. I feel like it would get played plenty. Right, do we have pipes? I need, like, a good pipe of some variant. I probably don't need that good of a pipe, but I'll take stab alloy pipes, yeah? Stab alloy. I can't spell. Can I make a stab alloy, like, tiny pipe? Yeah, that's plenty big enough for me. There you go, that'll do. Cool. Plastic pipes are free. So are stab alloy pipes. I would argue stab alloy pipes are actually more free. Also, Dynamiter, hello. Are the hello there's quieter today, or am I just losing my mind? What are we talking about, APIs? Oh, we're talking, Lou, about, the subathon timer. I'm not super happy with the one we used last time, because it doesn't do everything I want it to do. So I've been in 2 minds, really, about, like, remaking the whole thing, but I don't have the time or the skill to do it very, very quickly. So I was saying, if someone wants to have it be very custom, and they are willing to put in some time for me, I would be very down to have a custom timer for the thing. It's always stab alloy, never save the alloy. Yes, it is always stab. That is how it works. So I know your teammates are obsessed with using NRIO and GT pipes. Just ban them all, Nathan. Ban them all straight away. What color is Nether Air? Nether Air. Is that like pink? Yeah, that's pink enough. We'll do pink and magenta. Yeah, that'll work. It's pink. Okay, that's my bad, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, chat, it's pink. There you go. That's my Nether Air one. Are you happy now? It's pink and magenta? Don't know, what do you say? New word just dropped? Okay, I'm not even reading that message out loud. You're not getting dono walled. You're getting stop being weird walled. You can make a working timer quite quickly. It's just that it would look bad. It would output the timer to a CLI. Well, yeah, that's the problem, right? The API part of it isn't all of the work either. There's also getting it to actually show up and look look somewhat reasonable. Yeah. You hate refactoring? I think that is why that is a big problem in the industry in general. I am a goon. What do you mean? Okay, you know what? It's time to go to the Nether. That's where we're off to. That's where my adventures are gonna happen. Off to the Nether we go. Look at that, I'm so much happier because I'm leaving. Quick eep, though. Is there not a good timer available? Not one that does everything we want, HAM. Or maybe there's one that we can plug stuff into. I don't know. We can chat about it off stream. That's probably a better place to have this conversation. You and your friend both have pink usernames, use the same icons. On top of that, both your usernames start with it's. Legit can't tell your messages apart. See, that sounds terrifying as a streamer. I would be constantly scared that I'm just calling the wrong person the wrong thing. Or the right person the wrong thing? I don't know, just the wrong thing in general. Let's go up these stairs. How about a quick eep in the Nether? No, that doesn't sound very sensible. Let's not do that. Okay, given that this hole is nice and over here, I guess I can just load this chunk, actually. I don't need it to be anything fancy, so if we just go 1, 2... 1, 2. There's our netherrack collectors. Like, they're already ready to go. Old netherrack? Yeah, I know. It's 1.7, okay? It's 1.7. Like, what do you want from me? And do I have my stabaloy pipes? I do have stabaloy pipes. How lovely. Oh, you know what they don't do? They don't auto-output. I need them to auto-out... Well, I need them to output. It doesn't need to be automatic. I should have grabbed some pumps. Also, no, I should do this a little bit differently. Please go in the other direction, so I can expand this later if I want to. Let's chuck you down over there. There we go. Yeah. Burn the old netherrack. That's just going to set the entire nether on fire. It's not going to achieve that much. There we go. Cool, let's go get some pumps. We need the helpful little pumps. Yay, fire. Look, there's loads of fire over there. I mean, if you enjoy fire, the Nether is a good place for that. Am I doing the netherite line? No, I'm doing nitric acid with nether air, because that seems like a reasonably good recipe for it for some reason. So we're giving it a go. Nether is a safe place? I don't know about that. It's a scary place. I would call it a pretty scary place, personally, but that's just me. Why am I here? Oh yeah, I needed pumps. Let's go get some pumps. It's also a good source of sulfuric. Yes, we will probably do both. Pump. What speed of pump is probably good? HV will probably do the trick. Oh yeah, HV will be more than enough. Yeah, that's not even close to an argument. How do I feel about nether regions? Like, regions in the nether? Fine, yeah. Yeah. 1.16 nether update is great. Oh, so, chat, one thing I'm really looking forward to during Subathon, when it happens, is there's a couple of things on there that are to do with playing modern Minecraft, and I am very excited to play modern Minecraft. It's been a very long time since I've played, and I think it will be a lot of fun. I said nether... Okay. Listen, okay. It's fine. You guys are children, that's what this is. Wait, is this too slow? These pumps might actually be too slow. Hardcore run in marathon? Something like that. You'll see. It's when I post the goals list in a couple of days, you'll see it. Just make a HV one. I mean, I can make better pumps. That's fine. But let's go run this ender tank over and see if we can start our whole process that we're about to do. How long do I think it'll be? Well, it lasted 2 weeks last time. I said I would do an uncapped one, and I'm praying that I don't get held hostage for the rest of my life, because that is scary. Cat, if you hold me hostage for the rest of my life... No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I won't get... It's fine. No, don't say bet. Don't say bet. 3 years deal? Chat, I have other things to do, I like, the fact that I can't think of anything doesn't mean I don't have things to do. How's the job search going? It's going. I've had a little more luck recently, actually. But I'm actually sort of... It's going, okay? That's the answer. Don't make a bet with us. I'm not making a bet with you. If you hold me hostage for 3 years, I will be... This will be me, chat, by the end of it. If, like, let me find the right emote. Do you want this to be me? You don't want this to be me. No jobs, no dates, nothing going on in my life? Wow, okay, I see how it is. Wuss, I'll live? Yeah, but, like, what if I don't? That's kind of scary, no? Found an emote to plant the potato? Then I'll die? True. But I thought that's what we were avoiding. Isn't that what we want to avoid? Death bad? Oh, I should, I've just had an idea that could be quite cool. If I take these off, and then I swap them with... Are all of these empty casings? Yeah, they are. Right, let's swap them out to here. Good old air intakes. We can do nether air centrifuging next to the air centrifuge, which will be quite neat. Yeah, I'm up for that. I'm very up for that. We all die once. True. But, like, isn't the goal to do lots of living first? So that the die is not nearly as bad? And, like, surely you want to have, like, more than just Greg, if that's gonna happen. Could I have one centrifuge, please? No, because I have no Incanol 792. Okay, could I have some Incanol 792? How does one make Incanol 792? Like this? What even is my pin list, dude? Like, what is this? Go away. Can I do it so that I'm using a stack of something? And then I'll just turn it all into plates and we'll have a bunch? Yeah, let's go with that. It should be okay. You're going back to your favorite color, blue? Nice. Thank goodness. The pink regime is falling apart. Good. Greg is all you need. He's a medic as well. He's the house. I do like Gregory House. He's a cool guy. Pretty chill. Traitor? No, this is good. Please be a traitor. Please be a traitor to the pink nation. You do biology, you can confirm the meaning of life is Greg? But I have a feeling you have ulterior motives. Like wanting me to suffer. Thoughts? You do think you might have some of these? Can I get you... Oh yeah, I can definitely chuck a little bit more in. If I wait one more cycle, I can put in the rest of my inventory. Lie's meaning of life is 42. There we go, that's a little bit better, isn't it, Katie? Better meaning of life. Okay, we have our ender tank. We need Incanol, which we're gonna have in a moment. Or perhaps not, because I accidentally dumped my nickel. Wait, what did I do with all my nickel? Did I accidentally put real nickel in here as well? Am I dumb? I might be a bit dumb, chat. Nickel. No, we're fine. I'm not dumb. Dang traces. Bama, you seem to have changed your color as well there, buddy. You seem to have changed your color as well. Threefold base, so pretty. It is. He's so good at building. He's so talented. He deserves all the head pats. The pat emote is specifically for him. We'll grab some aluminium dust and some nichrome. Ooh, of which we actually have just about enough. Nice. Nice. Do I want you to answer that? No, thank you. I just hold your answers in, okay? Right, let's chuck that all in. Exactly like that, Bama. Exactly like that. Okay, are we ABSing? We are ABSing. Which means I can probably get my centrifuge going in a moment. You'll give Threefold 3 eggs and that's it. What do you think he's going to do with that? Make some fried eggs. How are we getting all the resources? Basically, bees and that's it. I think bees are our passive gen at the moment. Threefold went quite hard on bees, actually. which is kind of nice. Also, chat, we are now 1 hour into the stream, so the first ad break of the stream is going to be coming up in about a minute or so. And when it does, as per the usual, it could be up to 3 minutes long. If you're new around here, they do get run, unfortunately, because Twitch is mean, and we must. But while they're running, fear not, all I will be doing is staring at, like, a couple of machines. If anything super exciting happens, I'm sure chat will keep you updated with it. Hey, Bitnet, how are you? Hi, welcome to the stream. You're not a traitor? I don't know, seems a little traitorous to me. Where did the ingot mold in here go? Did someone yoink it? Ooh, we actually have an ingot. Based. Based. Very, very good. Cool. Okay, well, can I request my centrifuge now? Centrifuge. Solathon, we should vote on something to make you build. You know I'm terrible at building, right? And we shouldn't make 3 and 2 suffer my terribleness at my building? That doesn't seem good? Wait, how is it crafting maraging steel 250? Is that just encoded now? Yeah, it is. Huh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So what happens to the excess? Is my question. Do we have storage for maraging steel? Because I'll do whatever the standard is. I don't even know what's going on in chat again. How does this happen on, like, a regular basis? No, we don't have storage for maraging steel, as far as I can tell, at least. Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Let's take all of these. Go clean... No, don't puke in the clean... Chat. Today's not the day to talk about puking, because I feel like I might actually puke if you talk about puking a little bit too much. Maraging steel, who's it being wed to? Good question, I do not know. Just got hit with ad break? You did indeed, yeah. It has arrived. Let's go pee in the clean room. Okay, you've immediately picked something worse. I'm glad. It didn't even take 2 seconds. Can I stop the Incanol? Do we have enough Incanol? Can you ever have enough Incanol, really? Only 18 more recipes, and how long is it per one? Wait, is it even 18 more recipes? It really is 18 more recipes. Okay, we can be fine. P time 8. No, I'm not... Chat. Okay. Chat, you're all like... What do they call it? I was right, by the way, when I called you all little children that need to be, like... It's like teaching a kindergarten class. That's what it's like, streaming. Rude, we are not children. No, you're like children. You're not children, no. God, imagine. Imagine children that were like this, says the seagull. Why am I a seagull now? Like, when did that come to be? What made me become a seagull? Oh, can I also do, centrifuge casings? I could if I had Incanol 792, because it tries to make the maraging steel by itself now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You don't need to give me the clip. That wasn't even a seagull noise. Seagulls don't make that noise. Okay? I'm British, say the right word. Actually, I'm Indian, I'm sorry. I don't know what this Brit is that you speak of. Seagulls 100% make that noise. They don't. That's an authentic me noise, okay? Now I'm literally just staring at a machine, not knowing what I'm actually stood waiting here for. Probably a centrifuge, right? Oh yeah, it was a centrifuge because we were supposed to start Nether air stuff. Okay, if we're starting Nether air stuff, we can go set up some storage for it. So what does processing Nether air actually give us? Let's take a look. Chat, see, I'm talking about the game because we're playing game. Nether air. There we go. Okay, nitrogen dioxide, which is the thing we actually care about, plus sulfur dioxide, which is the other thing we somewhat care about, and then sulfur trioxide, which is the... Do I even want to deal with these? I mean, I guess I could. Maybe I should. Yeah, why not? Why not? Nice producer P. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Ads are done, by the way, so welcome back, everyone who went on an ad. If you are seeing what's going on chat, you'll probably be glad you went on ad. Tuesday morning, Greg. Hey, Lucy, how are you? Any progress on the vac nuke video? No, I haven't actually started properly working on it yet, because, the plan is expand this first, right? Like, okay, so I'll give you guys the timeline for the nuke video, okay? I need to get all 18 nukes down. That's, like, thing 1 before I can do the video, because I want to see it work with lots of them placed down in a survival world. Like, otherwise I have a script in mind and everything. It's not going to take long once I've done that to get the video going, but that's the holdup. So, and I can't do that because we have other issues that we need to solve in 3TP first. So, it's a bit of a... It's a bit of a slow thing coming, but hopefully... Should we say by next weekend, we should get all 18 nukes down? Should we make that our goal? That seems like a fun goal to have. Hey, Desperate Lamau. Favorite streamer in chat? Aw. Look at the smooth talker. Right, so, yeah, we just decided on what we're going to do with all of this stuff. I guess what I need to do is add storage for all 3 of them. I know we already have storage for nitrogen dioxide, right? Right. Let's just check. Do we have nitrogen dioxide storage? Yes, we do. Okay, that's good. So we need sulfur dioxide and trioxide. Let's add those. Should be easy to automate more once I get press or place 21, 22 assemblers. Yeah, it's not hard to get them placed down. Spent an unemployed amount of time on Prominence yesterday. Automation got so serious you had to dish out the 1536 82 cube. Damn. Unemployed amount of time on game is a good word. I like that. I'll be using that going forward. We need some 4Ks. Can I get 2 of these, please? We're missing simple SOCs. How does one make a simple SOC? What are you made of? Amber lens, or topaz lens, with some phosphorus-doped wafers? Alright, we can do that. Phosphorus-doped wafer, give me half a stack. Let's go amber this thing. Hello, amber. There we go, there's our amber lens. 100% temperature nukes. No, those are the bad ones. Because when they're at 100% temperature, that's when they do the boom. And you know what we don't like? The boom. Another subathon idea, make me play a rage-inducingly difficult game with no experience. That's now on there, Arthur. I've added Jump King. I've added it pretty low down, but I did add Jump King. Finish Jump King is on the list. Suffering? Yep. Suffering indeed. My friend talked me into it, so that's there now. Will I cry? Where did I add Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is not going to be a goal. We're just going to play Outer Wilds. I'm promising you guys Outer Wilds is happening no matter what, so we don't need to add it as a goal. It was Blue, actually, who talked me into saying, chat will love having you rage. Add it, and then he spent 15 minutes talking me into it. Outer Wilds is happening no matter what. I've been told so many good things about that game. It would be silly of me not to try at this point. Alright, can I have these 4Ks? Like, 2 of them. If I need Lapatron chips... No, we're still fine, actually. We're still fine. Right, let's start that recipe. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck forever. Oh, someone remind me in a couple of minutes to go fix that clean room, because one of the lenses in there needs to be swapped. In a few minutes, not immediately right now. Would be surprised if I didn't cry with Jump King. Really? It can't be that bad. I'll be fine. You're gonna be like, oh my god, he's so good at the game. Chat, I said in a few minutes. Why are you telling me to fix it now? Do better, please? If I have patience, it's fine. I have patience. I've been known to be good with patience. Chat knows. Yeah, I definitely have patience. I'll be fine. I'll be so fine. Okay, so where is it crafting this ingot that or plate that it thinks it's crafting? It's just lying? It is just straight up lying, damn. Okay. It's been almost a minute, go fix my clean room. Okay, like, I said a couple minutes. Good afternoon, Void, how are you? Wait, actually, is it done yet? No, we need to wait for 12 times 7.5 seconds. Remind me in 12 times 7.5. Why am I procrastinating in the clean room? I'm not procrastinating. I'm working currently, look at me. I'm being productive in everything. Sulfur dioxide and trioxide. What am I waiting on for the other 4K? Just some lapatrons? We can do that. What's 12 times 7.5? Whatever 15 times 6 is, which is only, what, 30 times 3? Which is 90, so that's not bad. Yeah. Is that how people do multiplication, or is it just me? I feel like that's a good way to do multiplication in your head. 75 plus 15? Also a good way of doing it, yeah? That's how you do it? Good, Nathan. You're doing it the right way, then? Because there's definitely a right way. Okay, we have five more of those to go, and then we can come back. Let's get these cells filtered. Right, so the first one is going to be sulfur dioxide. Yep, there's your dioxide. Congratulations. And the next one will get trioxided. Good. You just multiply the numbers? Okay, fine, yes, smart ass. Sulfur dioxide. You know what really blew my mind as a child, chat? Like this, I think I was told this when I was quite young, but if someone tells you to work out like 2% of 50, that's the same as them saying work out 50% of 2. Obviously, like, right, if you're someone who has done any amount of maths, this is obvious to you. But as, like, a 7-year-old or something, when I was told this, I was like, oh my god, this is revolutionary. And it made me so, like, I don't know, irrationally happy. I was like, I can just do maths quickly now. Percentages, easy. Did you guys have anything like that as a kid with like, learning? 16% of 17. Yeah, that one, it doesn't help with that one, unfortunately. Trioxide. There we go. There's the dioxide and the trioxide sorted. This can't possibly be time to finish platline. I'm working on it. I am. You had a ruler? Like a monarch? What did your ruler tell you to do? I'm taking that nitrogen dioxide and I'm swapping it with this polyvinyl chloride. There we go. Ruler hardly even know it. Okay, it's fine. I'm doing well at not. Oh, what's the ABS up to? Hello, Mr. ABS. Do you have like maraging steel stuck now? No. So where on earth did it go? Okay, I need to know how whoever set this up. No, we have storage for maraging steel. Where? I don't know where this is being stored. Is it here? No, these are all item drives. And none of these fluid drives are for maraging steel, are they? No, they're not. What? So where are they? Huh? Did Tooch put it somewhere, chat, that that's just hidden for some weird, bizarre reason? Where on earth is it? Have I changed the lens? I haven't. Thank you for the reminder. It's swapped out now. See, Ditakai is the only helpful chatter. It's fixed. Please do not panic. And we need some centrifuge. You didn't help? No, you did. You can't back away from it now? 16 now, let's just do 32, why not? We'll have him around. Cool. Yeah, that'll work. Why haven't not? You're really helpful. What about you? Okay, Arthur, you're also helpful. You can also have some head pats. Right, nitrogen dioxide should be, let's see. Nitrogen... Wait, where is it? Oh, wait, no, we don't have any of it stored already, obviously, which makes sense. Oh, and I guess I would want these two things to get voided when they overflow, won't I? Because they're completely useless if they overflow. And the nitrogen dioxide as well. Okay, let's do this right. Let's do this right. Let's go set the voiding sides of this. So all three get produced here. If they can't be stored on mainnet, I want all three to get voided. So let's add those into here. Yep, there's my workbench. We want nitrogen dioxide. We want sulfur dioxide. Just a void on mainnet. Nope, that is not allowed around here. That's why I have to do it like this. But this is fine. This is perfectly acceptable. And we'll chuck that onto there. The other thing I need to do is make sure I set those all to get sent to mainnet, which is on this side. Just drink it all. That would be a way of dealing with this, yes. Right, let's go. Nitrogen dioxide gets sent back. Sulfur dioxide and sulfur trioxide. And I also, of course, need them all back, because I need to actually use them here. So let's request all of those back. Dioxide, dioxide, trioxide. Beautiful. A threefold getting avoided super tanks of nitrogen flashbacks? That's fine, that's nothing. That's nothing. I would void a super tank of nitrogen for fun. It's entertainment, okay? That's what it is. I guess nitric acid can chill over here, probably. Do it? What, just now? Nah, I'm busy right now. We'll do it later. Okay, step one, set up the centrifuge, right? That's a good step one. That sounds like something a sensible person would do. So let's grab some centrifuge pieces. You go there. I do need a maintenance hatch, so let's grab some maintenance stuff. And a muffler, because we'll need that as well, because this machine is boring. Muffle, muffle. And we're not allowed to drink your sulfuric acid? No drinking of the sulfuric acid. I would rather void it than have you drink it. Because I care about your health like that, and I'm a nice person. There we go, there we go. Okay, this should be pretty easy to auto-complete now, right? There it is. I love the holo projector. I know I say it a lot, but I need to just say it some more. The holo projector is simply the best thing in the game. Give me access to some supercon, please. That superconductor base wire, ew. Who uses superconductor base? I'm oppressing you? I'm not oppressing you. Chat, I'm trying to get you to be healthy and make good choices. Don't you want to be cared about and told that you matter and that I want you to be healthy? That sounds nice, doesn't it? Oh, also, how many channels do I have on this line? 22? Okay, 22 is plenty too. Cool. And I guess I would limit this one on... Yeah, I know how to do this. You use superconductor base more than once. Yeah, that's why I'm very careful when I'm doing this. Holo projector is cool and all, but does LCR have overclocks? It has perfect overclocks, in fact, Owen. And in fact, we have a cute little command. Am I feeling 22? No, sorry, I'm 24. It's been a while since I was 22. I need a sign. Give me one of those. Katie, are you going to riot if you can't drink the sulfuric acid? I'm afraid you're going to have to start your riot then. Nether air centrifuge. There we go. I'm ancient? Dude, that's not that old. 24 is fine. Old is like my age plus 1. That's how old works. Like, we all know this, by the way. So like, why are we pretending like I'm old? That was a Taylor Swift reference. I know. I'm aware of the Taylor Swift references. Do I have any range cards? What are they called? Wireless extender cards? Yeah, there we go, right? Give me, like, 12. That's probably a good amount to stick into you. Fantastic. Old is 30 plus? No, it's whatever age I am plus 1 plus. Can confirm am 25, am old. See? Makes sense. Katie's old. Don't be like Katie, chat. Be young instead. Not nice I'm saying you're old. Hey, I didn't say being old was a bad thing. I, in fact, explicitly have a quote on my channel which says something about old people being cute. So, you know? Who said being old is a bad thing, huh? You're 20 and you feel old? I'm a Swiftie? Nah, not really. I listen to her music from time to time. Well, actually, my Spotify was entirely Taylor Swift for a while, because my friend is a big Swiftie, and every time he got in my car, he skipped every song that wasn't Taylor Swift. And Spotify decided that this meant I loved Taylor Swift, and I just had Taylor Swift for a while. But yeah, I think her music is fine. It's very generic pop, right? So it's very inoffensive and easy to listen to, which I appreciate about it. Energy hatch, I can't spell. EV hatch, let's do that. Yeah, gimme one of these. Buddy. There we go. And let's supercon up in here. Good. And we just need to run some AE. I should let you all be TTS, as in every message you send, you want it to be TTS? Do you know how quickly I would lose my mind? No, thank you. I'm basically her #1 fan. It's true, I actually am. Well, what do they call her? Queen Tay-Tay? Does anyone say that? Or is that just a thing I just made up and now I sound weird? Please tell me at least one person has said that in the past. TTS during Jump King? Well, TTS is always on, Detakai. TTS is always on. I sound weird? Okay, sorry, I won't say that again, my bad. That's on me. Oh, we already have... Wait, do I even need anything here, then? I don't, right? Because the Nether Air I'm going to be putting in via... Oh, okay. Well, I'll have that wired up anyway, just in case I want to use it later. Are chips the prime form of potatoes? No, they are not, because we don't eat those around here. That is rude. I do need a input hatch. Let's get that going over there. Yeah, let's grab Mr. Input Hatch. Yeah, one of those should do the trick. Why not? I probably want... Do I want a bigger one? I do want a bigger one. I'll take an IV one. That seems like it's a good size. A friend of mine, while he streams, has TTS read every message. How many people are watching this guy? I can't imagine that's doable if you have more than, like, 2 people talking, no? Like, I would go insane with 2 people typing if every message was TTS. That's crazy. 8? That's actually insane. I would not be able to do it with 8 people. Well, it depends on how many of them are talking, I guess. But even then, that's insane. You don't think it's doable with 1 you can't stand TTS? Yeah, TTS is a hard one, man. Read it all out, be my own TTS. Okay, I want an honest answer out of you guys. Do you not think I do a reasonable job of reading chat? I feel like I'm pretty good. I feel like I read chat quite well. No matter, like, how it's moving. Like, most of the time I do okay. Like, most things don't get missed in there. I don't say piss or puke enough. Well, that's an active choice, Ditakai. That is an active choice. Is this fast enough? That's probably not fast enough of an input. I probably need to, like, pump out of there. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to load the nether side of this. Right, we need to go do that. Let's go see. Hello, Mr. Nether. I read the perfect amount of messages? Damn. Katie Glazing, thanks, Katie. Be angry, right? Read this. Are you a cat? Or are you trying to attract a cat to me? Because I would love to have a cat just be my friend. Cat is the best. Right, we need this chunk loaded, please, sir. This one, right? Yeah, let's get that loaded. Go fix my clean room. My clean room is fine. Also, why? Oh, no, you're fine. Okay, I guess we're chilling. Need a foot emote? No? No? No, we definitely don't. Some streamers respond to people in chat without reading messages itself, which you hate. I don't like that either, because it, like, I try my best. Nathan, I've seen your message. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Okay, why am I being attacked by just everything? Stop it. Chat, I need to deal with the situation that we have going here. Okay, you die, and then I'm gonna go inside and sleep where I feel safe. Nathan, you haven't been singled out, okay? Sometimes it's hard, okay? Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, no, I try to read messages before I actually respond to them, because if I just respond to messages, I feel like it sounds like there's absolutely no context to the words that are coming out of my mouth, which must just be a weird experience. Don't give the mobs head pats, HAM, stop that. Bruprano, thank you so much for the prime, much appreciated. And we're spidering now, I was reading chat, unlucky for you. Oh yeah, what's next? Probably better pumps, I said. In fact, speaking of better pumps, let's get a couple of EVs going just in general, because they'll be useful to have around. I might even make IVs if I feel they're necessary, but that can come in a mo. HAM's in the trash can. Get out of the trash can, HAM. You can't sit in there, it's busy. I do... Wait, what on earth is going on down here? What did 3 do to set this thing up? I'm very curious. Here we go. Wait, where are we? Here we going. Oh, I see, never mind. Okay, no, this works as I would expect. Cool. Now we're puking again. It's worse when streamers on second monitor, because then you have to look and find relevant message. Right, exactly. That's why I try to read first. Stormcraft keeps giving you nausea and you're getting motion sick from this. I hate... Okay, nausea is my most hated Minecraft potion effect, because I also get really nauseous. Like, I get nauseous IRL from nausea in-game, which is obviously very bad for me. Is this... Are you real? Oh yeah, you are real. Let's put this crossbow away, shall we? Wanted to make a joke about me wanting a cat friend? I do want a cat friend. I would love a cat friend. But after your last message, that would be close to sounding like you're flirting. Good point. Yeah, don't do that. Motion sickness is great. No, motion sickness is actively bad. Motion sickness is the worst, actually. I can't think of many things I hate more than motion sickness. Okay, let's do that, and let's fluid level limit this thing. Fluid level... Yep, and I want you to level limit for nitrogen dioxide, because I think that makes the most sense over here. There we go. And we'll level limit that at like 6 million or something. Everyone hit on me? No, please don't do that. That sounds creepy. What's a satiating food stuff? I quite like chicken. Chicken biryani, that's a good one. Chat creepy never, right? Chat would never do something like that. So delicious, like you could eat me. Well, that's just terrifying. You're calling me a satiating food stuff to flirt? That doesn't sound like good flirting, I'm not gonna lie. I would eat you sounds like bad flirting? Like, that just sounds scary, no? If someone said that to me, I would be scared. Maybe that's just me, but I would be scared. Being real, let's not be parasocial. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Machine controller. You eat potatoes daily. Is that you being obsessive or flirting? No, that's you being scary. Please don't eat the cousins. They don't deserve this. They deserve better. Actually, how long are you of a recipe? Oh god, that is a long recipe. Okay, that's chill, though. That is very chill, though. That's sending everything out. Do I have those 1Ks that I made spare earlier? This is why I plan ahead, because I'm a smart cookie. Good. Okay, you're chilling. You enable with redstone. Very good. Cousins are yummy and nutritious? No. No, they're not. You shouldn't know these things, because you shouldn't be eating them. Parasocial? Do I want to marry you? No, thank you. That doesn't sound very, socially acceptable. You know what? I'm actually going to IV pump into this thing. And I'm going to use EV pumps on the other side and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, what could go wrong? What could go wrong? It was self-defense. Did they attack you? They're usually friendly, the cousins. They don't normally attack. Maybe you provoked them. Did you get close to their home and look like you were going to eat them? It could have been that. That does tend to trigger them. They do get defensive when that happens. I can confirm. 100 seconds? Game? Okay, fine. Fine. They attacked? after you picked them out in the store? Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? They were scared that you were going to eat them. They were already lied to by the store people when they, you know, got picked up and, you know, loaded up in a van and taken to the store. They thought they were going to, like, a fun thing, a fun activity, but no, they were kidnapped. Wouldn't you be scared if you were kidnapped? I would be scared. Chat, have I told you before how, like, what happens with the potatoes and how they end up in stores? It's a whole thing. It's like, they're too trusting, that's their problem. I can tell you the process, but I'm worried that if I tell you, you might use it against them. If I tell you guys, will you promise to stop other people doing this? If you promise, I might be willing to tell you. How do I feel about potatoes donating their bodies for science? If they do it willingly, this is good. We like donating willingly to science. You'll keep eating them. Well, you can't have the story then. Unlucky for you. Nope. No potato protections here. Okay, I'm waiting on the tungsten just so I can make sure this thing works in the way that I want it to work. Can I have... Oh, come on, surely the tungsten is done by now. How are you so slow? Is science taste testing? Well, taste testing isn't science in this case. That's just being mean to the poor little potatoes. Okay, this thing is done. We're good. We're chilling. Cool. They're unprotected. They are. They're small and vulnerable and everything. You've got to look after them for this reason. Pump. We're waiting on tungsten cable. Okay, cool. That's done. Good. Sometimes you taste the lab stuff? What a concerning thing to say. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I expected would happen if I did this. Oh, but it's filling fairly fast. Do I need to be concerned or no? Sometimes you want to lick them? What, the potatoes? No, I guess we're keeping up. Alright. That works then. I'm happy with this. Cool. Let's go see, real quick, how our storage is holding up for these things now. Nitrogen dioxide. Yep, we're filling up on nitrogen dioxide. And how are we doing on the sulfurs? Sulfur dioxide, sulfur trioxide. Beautiful, really. Cool. No potato protection. Peel them? You're gonna peel them? Don't peel them. End air time. We don't have end air because we're in 2.8.0. Where we're doing only nether air at the mo. Right, nitric acid time then. All I should need to do to set up nitric acid now should be... Wait, where even am I? I'm in the wrong place. This should be a fairly simple process. So it'll be getting an LCR down over here, and then just level maintaining it. Though I should probably change how we're making sulfuric acid first. Yeah, I'll do that real quick, actually. So for sulfuric acid, I want to use the dioxide and the trioxide now. Trioxide with water just goes straight to sulfuric. What does dioxide need? Let me pin that one. And then dioxide. I want to know what you're used for. You don't like the taste of potato skin, but it's inside it's yummy? Well, consider this. If you don't like the taste of the skin, perhaps they're not meant to be eaten like that? You evil person? Oh, that's just a Circuit 24 recipe. Okay, chill. Chill. Is there a conflict if I have Circuit 24 on this one? Nope. Oh, and you can be Circuit 9. Okay, is there a conflict with sulfur dioxide if I Circuit 9? Nope. Oh, Circuit 9 just does both. Okay, based. Let's put in Circuit 9 then. Literally everything is just available. Okay. We have an easy solution to stuff here. So what I'm going to do is break this stocking input bus, which should work out just fine for me. That'll be an incomplete structure, which is fine. You know what I need, chat? I need a programmed circuit. So one of these, which I can program real quick to circuit 9. Let's pop that guy back. And pop that guy in there. Cool. And if I grab a quad input hatch, I think I should just be able to solve this really easily. So this is a weird case where I would use a ME export bus, which I normally wouldn't. ME output No, wait, what is it called? ME export? Because these things don't work well with the other tech that we normally do. Such a blue name opinion. That is a blue name opinion. Please don't consume. And I guess I can just filter in with a capacity card and a... Yeah, give me a capacity card, and I guess I'll get some acceleration cards, like 3 of those going. Yeah, why not? What you need is a loving girlfriend, but you don't hear me complain the whole time? See? Be like game kids. Export bus with crafting card? What would the crafting card even achieve in this scenario? Pink names eat them with the skin on. Okay, well that's no better. That's no better. That's just scary in a different way. Alright, do we have our acceleration cards? We do. Let's get those jumped in there. Okay, so if I now tell you to disable with redstone, why are you telling me no valid recipe found? You definitely have a valid recipe, no? Huh? Yeah, you do. Sulfuric acid. If I want to do the dioxide recipe, there we go. Right, and I want to do the trioxide recipe. Wait, am I being weird? No, I should have both of those recipes available. What do you mean, no valid recipe? I've given you everything you need. There's dioxide, there's trioxide, there's oxygen, there's water. How can you possibly not have a valid recipe? Try unlocking it? Oh. Okay, why are so many of these LCRs locked? Is this just a threefold thing that I'm not aware of? I've never clicked that button, so I like don't even think about it. Yeah, I guess it's just how 3 sets up machines. That's fair, that's fine. Doesn't bother me in the slightest, I'm just surprised. Okay, cool. That runs both recipes now. Good, good, good. Let's get you back to enable with redstone. Right, we're winning. So we've taken care of the sulfur trioxide and dioxide now, which is exactly what we wanted to do. Does that button help with lag? No, it's just an organizational thing. It does nothing other than just lock the machine. It shouldn't help with lag, I don't think. I would be... Actually, I wonder, because it's only ever recipe checking one thing. Maybe it does? It has to be minor. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe it does help. Maybe it does. It can't mess up recipes when wool sharing. It does mean that, yes. I'm not saying it's a bad button to press, by the way. Like, it's probably just fine. It's just a button I haven't used in the past, that's all. In theory, it could, but it'd be an absolutely tiny amount. Yeah, that's what I think as well, Katie. Right, let's get some LCRs set up for the next thing that we need. How are we doing on channels over here? We're doing great, right? That means I can do some draggy of machines over in this direction. Do we have any LCRs? LCR. Yes, we have one. That's exactly the amount I needed. How lovely. And then I can just get all of this area demolished, because ill. Planning spaces, we don't do that around here. But wool sharing, we do like wool sharing. Wool sharing is great. You know what? We'll say can't mess up recipes when wool sharing. No, Desikai. We like wool sharing. Wool sharing is good. Wool sharing is what brings joy. And I guess I'll just EV this thing, because EV kind of makes sense here. EV energy hatch. Yep, give me one of those. Supercon should be just fine for moving the power. And I also need a maintenance. And I need... Oh, now that I have wireless access, will you just work? Oh, thank God, I don't even need to hold stuff in my inventory anymore. This is so good. I love having wireless access to stuff. What are we stuck on?
Lizard.
Oh,
lizard,
I see what we're stuck on.
Lizard,
Yeah.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Love wool sharing as much as we love me. Aw, cute, thanks. I love when people are being supportive of the endeavors that I'm undertaking. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm gonna run cables over this way in a second, but I need to know, like, where I'm running them to first. Lizard equals joy? Is it, though? Is it, though? Does lizard equal
Hello there.
joy? Hey, Kianxia. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Why am I standing here and staring? Am I actually bottlenecked by lack of steel? That's gross, by the way. Okay, let me fix that. Steel. Ingot. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it for a little bit at least. Ah. I see. Not only are we poor, we are the poorest anyone has ever been. Interesting. Interesting. We will have to unpoor ourselves? Okay, well, that is so poor. Holy poorness. There we go. Okay, well, let's give you power, so that you can, you know, forget that you're poor and be a little bit happy at least. There's an energy hatch for you. Knock out all three of those, because that definitely does make sense. Okay, let's think about outputs. So nitric acid from nitrogen dioxide. Let's get that recipe pinned, first of all. So that'll be this guy. There might be a better recipe, no? Perhaps a circuit 9 one? There is a circuit 9 one, but that gives nitric oxide, which I don't want. Okay, I guess we're circuit 24ing, that's fine. We're good at circuit 24ing stuff. Imagine not using mob farm for steel. Yeah, would never be me. Would not be trolling like that. Shouldn't have voided all that junk, that's why we're poor. Wait, what junk did I void? That's making me presently poor. I need a program circuit again, so let's grab a program circuit. I am good at programming circuits. I'm cute like that. We need a little screwdriver, circuit 24. Bam. Right, let's pop that in. Stone dust. Okay, I don't think we're actually voiding stone dust, by the way. I voided some dirt and cobble. I did do that, that is true. That does sound like something I would do and sort of try to cover up afterwards. Okay, this is fine. What we need now is some ME output hatch action. Hey, that's our last one. That's not good. Let's get some... Oh, we're low on these as well. Okay, let's get 12 of these going. Uh-oh. Chat, we have a problem. Chat, we have a large problem. Oh, no. Oh, no. Panic, panic. Everyone just immediately start panicking. Scary. Uh-oh. This is really bad. Wait, the fuck is going on here? Huh? What? Are you just trolling for fun? Okay, I need to, in like 2 seconds, I need to come back and take a look at what's going on there. Chat, remind me in like 5 minutes that we need to come back and look at that. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, hello, Sophie. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Chat, it's Sophie. Say hello. There we go. Right, we should have enough titanium that I should be able to request. Not as many I was going to because I'm now scared. Like 4 of these and some output hatches as well. ME out. Oh no, we'll have 8 of these. Yeah, that'll make sense. We're out of tin. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Tin dust. Do we have tin dust? Oh no. Poor beyond belief? Yeah. Is the drill out of fuel? It doesn't look like it's out of fuel. It looks like it's doing something weird. How does one even get more tin? Chat, I'm scared. We have a little bit of raw tin, and we have a little bit of crushed tin. I'll process that. That's about all I can do. And I'm not going to send it to zirconium I should actually zirconium process this thing. I'm trolling a little bit if I don't. Okay, so we will zirconium process this then. Alright, let's send you to the macerator, who ate all the tin and titanium. Yeah, can you own up, please? Start processing combs. I do need to start processing some combs, yeah. And it might be sorting out some miners as well, but we'll get to it. Let's set up nitric acid. I want to get that going before I do anything else. Otherwise, I'm going to just be all over the place all day. And I don't want to be all over the place all day. For a little bit of the day is okay. All day is a bit of a problem. It was partially you were hungry. Anytime you don't watch, something goes mildly insane. No. So if you're missing the point. It always goes mildly insane, and it also happens when you're watching and when you're not watching, because chat is unhinged, and they need help. Chat, is this a cry for help? Can you confirm, please? There is help available. If this is a cry for help. No, you're sane? I don't know. It didn't sound sane earlier to me. Fully sane? Sounds a bit sus, don't you think? I need some input hatches. Do we have any of those? Yeah, give me 2 of those. I'm gonna need 1 of these. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need 2 of these, so let's make... The lack of tin is actually a problem to the point of not being able to play? Next I'm gonna run out of redstone. Surely we don't run out of redstone. Do we not even have any, like, tin cones? No. That's crazy. This is actually, like, crazy. It's not even a bit crazy. You want to see hammer mining in IV. At the end of IV, you want to see hammer mining. If I go hammer mining in IV, isn't it just all over for me? Like, haven't I just lost? Don't I just give up on everything at that point and just move on? Do we have reservoir hatches at least? We do have a reservoir hatch. Chat, we can't go hammer mining at this stage of the game. I've done it before. I know. And it felt bad, dude. I was scared and everything. Is this done? Yeah, this is done. Nice. Let's get that tin processed fully. Why are you no run? Why are you power failing? Just for fun? Oh, okay. You know what? That's a good reason to power fail. Lack of power. I'll accept that. I'll accept that as a reason. Do I have any aluminium cells? Oh no, wait. You're 64k. Okay, I'll just give you my stainless ones. Do blood magic side quest for meteors? That's not a side quest. That's the entire game. Hello? I can't do that. It's for content. You love watching me suffer. For content, she says. Okay, there we go. Didn't I go hammer mining in LUV? I have gone hammer mining in LUV once. Yes, that does sound like something I've done. Time for Orproc rabbit hole. So, okay, I think... Firstly, let me put out that... That wasn't me. It wasn't me. I was just putting out a fire. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay, now I need to go find a greatwood leaf. Anyone know where a greatwood tree is? 1 greatwood tree, please. Just 1. It was the fire? Yeah, it was the fire. It was the fire, you're right. Any greatwood trees? Oh, hello. Okay, that helps. Cool. Okay, we're fine. Give me a leaf. You ate all the trees? You can't eat all the trees. How are you gonna breathe if you do that? That's bad? You use them to put a tree in your base? Okay, I've reobtained the leaf. We're good. No one tell 3, okay? No one tell 3. This is the original leaf. Nothing bad happened. Okay? Nothing bad happened. Nothing to see here, officer. Alright, so... Yeah, I guess we go back to building the machine, right? Yeah, let's go back to Mr. Machine that we're building. We clip it? No, don't clip it. You're missing the point. You're supposed to not show him, not show him. Chat. Please. Already sent? Oh no. Chat, he's gonna come be disappointed in me again. And then what? And then I have to be sad? That's in the wrong place. Clipped and shipped? Well, such is the disadvantage of doing things on camera, I suppose. I would like to report a crime? Oh no. It's been fully reported as well. Okay, I do need this dual interface. That can go over there. Dual interface. Oh yeah, this is why I need a tin, right? Okay, if this is what is costing me tin, I can run some power cables at the moment while I'm still here being able to do stuff. So let's pop one over there. Any facade enjoyers? Yes, me. I'm a facade enjoyer. Let's get that wired in. Cool, cool, cool. You're on fire today? Is that good? Camera, you can't even know that? Okay, Arthur. Okay. Remember to put your clips in the Discord for archival? That would be a good thing to do with clips in general, yes. So that the editor can farm them later, probably. He does like farming me. Do we have any dense cables? Oh yeah, we have plenty of dense cables, nice. Let's dense up in here. Careful, don't say that in front of me. You saw what I just did to the leaves. Okay, but like it wasn't intentional. I'm a nice person. I am. The leaf was just an unfortunate accident, okay? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I am. I'm so nice. I'm like the nicest. I am. Arthur Arson may be alliteration, but don't do exactly. I wouldn't do such a thing. Chat, I'm like so nice to all of you, and you guys are all so mean to me. I think I'm the one that should be scared here. Not you. Thoughts on that one? I'm the one that gets to be scared, and you guys are the mean ones, the aggressors. I'm gonna get you. No. It'll be fine. I definitely tried to make it look like one, but I can't fool you. Oh no. Oh no. I'm being blamed for things that I didn't even do now? Oh, you know, this reminds me of a funny story that happened at school many years ago. I would have been like 14 or something at the time. No, maybe 16 at the time. And there was this kid, right, and I think it was in French class. We were sitting and like we were just... There was some work we were supposed to be doing, and like everyone was like quietly getting on with it. And this one kid who was like pretty well known to be a troublemaker in the class was also like he was chill, like he wasn't doing anything. He was just there. And the teacher just looks up and yells at him and goes, "You, detention?" And he's like, "What? I'm not doing anything." And she goes, "Yeah, that's why you're supposed to be doing work." And then the entire class laughed for like 5 minutes. When I tell the story, I realize it was actually funnier when it happened. Poor guy. Wasn't even being a troublemaker that day and got in trouble anyway. Okay, is my tin done sifting? So yeah, sorry, I thought that was a funny story. It wasn't. That's my bad. Don't question mark me. It makes me feel bad. Are we still certicing? Oh, we are still certicing? That just sounds sad. You feel bad for the guy? Yeah. It was funny at the time. That's my point. You had a classmate get detention for picking up a pen she dropped on the floor? What? Dropping pens now illegal? That's not good. Why are you power failing again? Okay, how are you power failing this time? You know what? Just turn it straight back on. I don't care. Oh, never mind. Okay. No. We can't. Get rid of that energy hatch. We will not be using it anymore. I do need a sifter block for this. Shouldn't have dropped that pen. Yeah, that was how could she? Completely unacceptable and unprofessional behavior from her. Rude child or something. Zirconium's a higher power sift. Yeah, maybe that's why it was going wrong. We'll just go swap it out so it's not overclocked with 2 energy hatches. That Tooge guy was just caught lying as always. Yeah, let's go cover up. She tried to explain, the teacher kept interrupting. At some point she just yelled, "I'll go with pleasure." What, to the detention? Yeah, you know, okay. So, Interesting thing about teachers, and interesting isn't even the right word to use here. Is it just me, or does it feel like some of them just try to, like, why is being a teacher a power trip for some people? Like, these are children, what are you hoping to achieve? Isn't it really weird? Like, how is your power trip being a teacher and having power over, like, 12-year-olds? Or, like, 15-year-olds or whatever, like, what do you want, bro? You're 50. It's, some teachers hate children, which is weird, because why would you teach them, right? It's so strange. I don't get it at all. Okay, chat, we might actually have to go mining by hand, so I can play the game. Oh, no, actually, no, we can move the miner. We can move the miner. The miner is movable. Let me make a compressed chest real quick. Compressed chest, right, you're coming with me. There we go. Right, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need those. I'm holding, like, the motherload of all superconductor in my inventory. That can go away. Right, it's moving stuff time. Got a math teacher who on a bad day would throw backpack on chair and send 3 or 4 troublemakers to detention before starting class to just set the tone. What? That's so absurd. Ugh. I had one teacher that was power tripping over 17-year-olds who was already banned from teaching first-year classes because they had someone never show up to school again after their first session with him. Surely you just get banned from teaching when you do stuff like that. Like, aren't you just supposed to be not allowed near children if you're making them feel that way? Got a substitute teacher sacked by accident? Oh no, what did you do? When you say by accident, did they deserve it? Did you frame them for something you did? Hello, are you a mastermind criminal? Oh, they did deserve it? Okay, well that's fine then. If they deserved it, it's not a problem. Hello there, Mixer. Okay, I'm gonna search for tin and see if we have any. Okay, this is like a very, very yikes situation. That's okay. That's okay. We just add to the process view corner. You got him fired after you left his class crying and he made an official complaint about your teacher assistant for sending you home instead of calming you down and sending you back. That's disgusting. Some people, man. Staff shortage is a great excuse. Staff shortage is unfortunately a great excuse. So one of the really big problems with teaching and the way, like, it's handled is the fact that, like, there is staff shortage is a really big one, true. But it's also the fact that, teachers are paid so little, right? So it's not like you can really fix the staff shortage easily. Like, a lot of people that teach, because of the qualifications they have, they can just go work in another industry and make somewhere between a little bit more and a lot more money. So why would you teach instead? Unless it's something you genuinely love or whatever, it's a very difficult staff shortage to fix. Right? They proceed to they were a bad sub, you were playing around with pencil pots or something, primary school, and then they hit your friend in the face. What? What? No, okay, surely that's not real. What? Other than pay them properly? Right, yeah, of course. Like, pay them more money, of course. That shouldn't be... Yes, absolutely pay them more money. Do I go chuck it on the mica vein for some cassiterite? I guess I may as well grab some mica while I'm at it if I want tin. Or, no, I should probably do that cassiterite vein and then move to all of... Yeah, okay, I'll go chuck it over there. Hello, Disakai. Yes. You see there was a fire? There was, but I've fixed it. You want more fire? No, you cannot have more fire. Fire is the thing we're trying to avoid over here. You come to me. Okay, do I really care? No. Chat, I'm sorry I avoided a little bit of diesel. I hope it doesn't upset you too much. If it does, haha. I mean, what? Sorry, my bad. Wait, there we go. I'm so mean. Dude, I'm so nice. Chat. Why do I hear teleporting? I'm like the nicest ever. What do you mean I'm mean? Remind me of the last time I was mean. And no, you can't just say just now. You've got to pick a different time? Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Today, just now. No. I said that's not allowed. You've got to pick another time? Because I get to pick when is allowed? Oh, before I place this, I really need to... Right, well, we'll do that with you. And I need to eat some Terrawater, and then I really need to build this thing a roof. Chat, we are now 2 hours into the stream, by the way. I hadn't realized it has been so long. But we're going to be getting an ad break in approximately a couple of minutes. When that comes up, please do not panic or be alarmed. The ad is for all of our good. Well, it's not really. It's just Twitch saying I have to run them, but it is what it is. Ad will pop up in about 5 seconds, and when it does, I'll be... Oh my god, please don't blow up. I'll be continuing to build my miner. So, nothing too exciting going on here. And don't you worry. 2 hours, you hardly even know her, He's so mean you're crying now? Oh, no. Anyway. I mean, what? No, I'm nice. See, I'm being nice. Look. Look at this diesel generator. It's so fun. Let's get this advanced miner popped down over here. Broken point upwards for his input. Sound muffling, please. Yes. And let's get this compressed chest on top. Cool. I'm so mean? What do you mean? I thought we agreed I was the nicest ever, didn't we? Didn't we just agree on me being the nicest ever? Ever? Why are we saying these things now? You're crying? With joy because I'm so nice? I'm just mean? No, I'm not. This is untrue? These are lies made up to make me sound bad? Chat, I'm nice. I'm nice. What if? How about this? As a peace offering, what if I offered you guys head pats? Would head pats do? Like the pat emote? What do I need to make a better miner? The will to do it. That's all. Head pats? Yeah. Do some head pats. As my chiropractor backcheck. Hi, cat. I am sitting up. Good. Okay, here you go. Have some pat chat. There you go. Lots of head pats for all of you. Does that help? Do you feel better now? Yeah, okay, we can come back in a little bit and get some tin from here, probably. That'll work. Yeah, we'll come back in, I don't know, not even that long, and it should be okay. We'll delete that miner waypoint, we'll make a new one over here. Ooh, Bama Rebel is yellow. That is a really cool color. That is a very, very cool color. I like that. Inappropriate head pats are reportable to HR. Well, these are appropriate ones, so it's okay. These were consented to by the head patties. Yep, that's what happened. It's true. I can confirm. This is unloaded, right? Yeah, this is unloaded. These are allegedly appropriate. They are. Okay. We can add one more chest to the process me area. Oh, nice. It can be opened with a thing above it. That's good. That's very, very good. Yeah, an amount of things that need to be processed for sure. Surely we'll get to processing all of the... Oh my god. What happened here? No consent from you and you got some? Well, that was by the bad employees. Please report them to HR. Oh my god. Chat, we have a problem of having too many things. Send help? Yeah. That's a lot of stuff. Why do I have like 1,000 Sheldonite? I haven't had a chance to process it. I don't need to process it because the The platline is chilling anyway. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Ooh, is this area starting to get built up? Oh, he has not communicated this recently. It's going to be Naquada processing now. I thought this was going to be Orproc. Okay, if this is going to be Naquada, I'm so glad he put that sign down. So where's Orproc going to go? We definitely need an Orproc area. I guess somewhere else? Yeah. What part is Sheldonite again? It's the plat part. It's the platline part. I'm in the wrong place. How am I so constantly in the wrong place? Please let me go to this area. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. While we're waiting on stuff. Oh, is everything plugged in properly? Basically, right? We need some pumps. We can do pumps. We're good at pumping. Yeah, a HV pump over here should do the trick. Plenty. You're going to be importing in oxygen. Let's give you a little bit of oxygen. Good, good, good. What pipes should you use after huge potion? You're mid-MV and can't pipe steam around fast enough? Stevie, I would suggest thinking about moving away from steam. But if you're after better pipes, dark steel is good. What else is even good? If you really, really want to go only steam, Nether Star pipes are good. Like, you kind of need Nether Star pipes if you want to play with steam. Mr. Potato Sir, I have aims on challenging the Chaos Dragon today. I've got 4 Draconic Armor and Weaponry, wave and upgrades for shields, RF capacity and damage output. Am I cooked or cooking? I have never fought the Chaos Dragon in anything but Infinity Armor, so I do not know, actually. You might be cooking, you might be cooked, you might be the entire recipe. Who knows? Hey, Neo Ghost. Stabaloy is good, but you can't get it in MV. I guess you can if you just wait ages. Might consider benzene. Yeah, go down benzene or diesel. You're gonna solve yourself a lot of headachy problems. You can beat it almost naked with Last Stance. Can you really? I was supposed to look at the issue here. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Once I get a little bit of tin smelting, we can look at that. Actually, no. Let's look at it now, because that gives tin time to build up. What on earth is going on possibly over here? Why am I here? Right, what on earth is going on that's causing this to do this? Huh? Let's go take a look. I am concerned. Become an oil baron. Oil barons are very cool, this is true. I need to run speedily, please, sir, thanks. You're back, what's the current rabbit hole we're in? We're figuring out why oil isn't being picked up over here. Or if it is, why it's being picked up badly. We're just having a quick check to see. Let's take a look. I am pretty confused, actually. I don't know. Let's see. The rabbit hole is being poor, that is true. So we have power. Right, what are you doing, then? My brother in stupidity? What? Huh? Oh, did these get depleted? Do I need to move it a little bit to, like, over there or something? I think I might need to move the rig. Which means I need to make a fluid scanner so I can see what the new... Right, time to make a prospecting scanner. Ha ha ha. I don't have a prospecting scanner. I need a prospecting scanner. Remember how I put off making this the other day and now it's here biting me in the arse? Can I make the electric prospecting scanner yet? Electric prospecting scanner. No, of course not. Of course not. Do you know you'll never be out of oil? Soul sand? True, if you go the soul sand route, that does work as well. Nutter butters for breakfast is acceptable? I would say so, yeah. Yeah, anything is acceptable for breakfast, as long as it doesn't have potatoes in it, you're good. You can have it guilt-free. I don't do ladders, I just do this. Infinite fluid pump also helps. That does also help. True. Quick EP over here. Right, so if I need a prospecting scanner, how good of a prospecting scanner do I want to make? An EV one should probably be plenty. EV, prospector. Chat, anyone know what a good material for prospecting scanner and EV is? Fix Orproc? What do you want me to fix in Orproc? There's nothing I can fix. We don't even have Orproc. Is it still Mana Steel? Yeah, Mana Steel seems plenty. HSSE? Let's see if HSSE is any better. This is 61k. Oh, I can't do HSSE, actually. I can do HSSG. No, this is just worse. Oh, HSSE is good. No, this is HSSS. E is... Oh, E is pretty good, too. How do you make HSSE? How on earth do you make HSSE? I don't think I've ever made this stuff. No break all proc, create all proc. Okay, again, I don't know what you guys are on about. Oh, it's just G plus a little bit of stuff? Huh. Ha ha ha. Are you a cult? They're definitely a cult, Schnitty, be careful. They're a big cult. Ivy Mixer is fine. Ivy Mixer is not a problem. We can do HSSE, I guess. Yeah, let's go down this rabbit hole. A lizard cult? They're a cult of many things. Lizard being one of them, yes, yes. No, I'm searching for lizard. I don't want lizard, I want HSSE. EV Energy Hatch. Right, let's go get this EV Energy Hatch installed on the mixer so that it actually runs at good power. Oh, we have a second mixer now? This is new. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, if I... Okay, if I want to swap this stuff out, I think I need to... replace the spine here with, like, actual power. Otherwise, we run into problems. Okay, let's do it. Rabbit hole time again. I'm in a rabbit hole inside my rabbit hole. That's how bad it is today. Like, not only is this a rabbit hole, the rabbit hole is, like, a few layers deep. Oh, do I only need 2x? Because this is only 16 amps? Yeah, right. That should be pretty easy to do, then. I'm swapping out the main spine, because things have started power failing over here from, like, loss. How about I build a room for Orproc and 3 does the Orproc? If I had the skill to do such a thing, I would have already done it. I wish I was good enough at building that I could not ruin the masterpiece Threefold is putting together. Why am I crushing rabbits? I'm not crushing rabbits, what do you mean? No rabbits were harmed in the production of this movie? Let's get me to build. I believe me, you do not want that. You definitely don't want that. We need a building stream. Yeah, but what would I even build? I need to learn how to build first. Like, I don't know how to do building well. If I did, I would do it. Like, it seems fun when other people do it, but when I do it, it's just so bad. Subathon goal building stream? Yeah, but like, does anyone actually want that? This is the question we keep running into. A shrine to Tato? Like, okay, here's the thing, right? I said this previously for the subathon, which is anything that we have in there shouldn't negatively affect 3TP. If it just affects me, that's fine. That's never a problem. That won't bother me. But it can't negatively impact the other 2 people who are playing on here. So I can't just build on this server. Okay? Can't learn without trying. That is true. That is true. You might make a potato shrine. That sounds fun. I do like the sound of a potato shrine. As a potato. That does sound appealing to me. You joined Pink? Oh no. How does a cult form every day in this chat? In this community? There's a new cult every day as well, which is also concerning. Because it means they have some commitment issues, this cult. But they do it every day. Right, let's swap all of you out as well. Supercorn all the way, sir. Okay, why are we running such high... That's a weird thing to run. Okay, I don't need you to turn, so I guess over here I can just do 1x, can't I? Yeah, that should be plenty. Cool, cool, cool. Potato Shrine is a shrine built from potato blocks? You mean from the souls of the cousins? That doesn't sound good. I don't want that. To learn to build well, you have to try and build first to find out how to build it better. Yeah, but I feel like I can't do it in this base, right? because I don't want to ruin the effort that 3 has put in. I do agree, like, to learn you have to try. I'd be silly to say no to that. But it's a case of, like, I've got to learn in a place where there's less pressure to do it well, or to do it right, I guess. There we go, that's super conned up. Okay, I should now be able to overclock this with no problem, I think. Actually, given how this is set up, I'm gonna quickly just swap out all of this wiring to Supercon as well, then I know it's definitely not a problem. Supercon is just superior to everything, dude. Just everything ever. I love Superconductor so much. Chat, if you don't love Superconductor, we can't be friends. I'm sorry. That's just the way it works. This is the Superconductor Lovers Club. It's a cult that's obsessed with making new cults. Yeah, that's weird for a cult. Build in creative and get 3's approval. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. That could be fun. I could ask for a creative copy of the world so I can learn some building. Maybe I could build a space station for gas siphons. You know what? I'd be up for that. I would be up for that. I can be the person in charge of space station. I'd be a good space station master. There we go. E-beam power straight into you should do the trick. And I guess while I'm here, I may as well pop the new energy hatch in. That's what we did all of this for anyway. Oh, you didn't even notice that I broke your back. Nice. Common design practice in engineering? Wait, what's a common design practice? We're the ones manipulating the manipulators that manipulate the other cults. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, I definitely understood whatever that sentence means, for sure. That's the wrong tool, genius. Please use the right one when you're trying to connect up to things. And there we go. Okay, so this thing should be able to do HSSE now if I turn it on, which is good. Sorry if some of you getting Discord spam from me. Oh, what are you doing? Please don't spam the Discord. No, Discord seems chill. Unless you're, like, DMing people to spam them, which is a bit of a weird thing to do. Yeah. Is 16 amps enough for the main line? It's all it can output anyway, because the battery is only 16 amps. Otherwise, I would do more. The battery should be bigger, and we can swap it out later. It's not a big deal. It's very easy to swap, as you just saw. Okay, so next up is program some HSSE. We can do that. Give me this stuff. Yep. That is just a circuit 1 craft. 01. In the mixer, please. There we go, there we go. Right, and then we need some actual HSSE ingots as well. HSSE ingot. How does one make this stuff? You gotta go the hot route, but we don't go the hot route because we're cool like that. And we're only gonna cook, like, 4 at a time. Not 464, that's a bit too many. Well, or 51. God, I'm so bad at typing today. Right, that's fine. And EBF it straight into a circuit 11 EBF. Bam, done. HSSE. How much do I need for a prospector? HSS. We're going the E route, which is fine. Yeah. Why can't I Control-Shift AU? There we go, I can. And the drill tip. Am I going to extrude the drill tip? No, I'll just make it like this. I mean, it doesn't change anything, so I need, like, what, 7 pieces? Oh, is that it? It's so cheap. We have an IV mixer. I just IV'd it. I put 2 EV hatches on my mixer, so it should be IV. Right, please give me 7 of these. This should work. I prage it works. Let's take a look. I am curious, actually. It says it's crafting. Is it crafting, though? 35 seconds. Okay, well, we can just go check the machine to see if it's... Yeah, there you go. HSSE is getting made. That's what we want to see, right? Easy. Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. I'm a mixer, thank you. You're numbering quotes with reactions? Oh, okay. Okay. Bammerable is still being a quote bot maker. Thanks, Bammer. And I need HSSE plates. I suppose I should patent that one as well. We can patent these 4 at a time. No one will be offended by that. If you're offended by this, please don't tell me, because then I can just pretend everything is fine. We need some patent capacity. So tin is the problem. Tin is not just the problem, it's like the beginning and the end of everything. Ah. Why does everything start and end with tin? You'll be offended? Well, you're not supposed to tell me. You're doing bad at following instructions. Seems like I should have more tin. I'm trying. I'm trying to have more tin. Maybe if I had AWP this would not be an issue. This is true. This is very true. Alas, we do not have AWP. Correct, you're a rebel? Damn. Rebellious, I see, Nathan. Any tin. That's stone. Okay, that's some tin. Any more tin? That's a little bit of tin, and that's a little bit of cassiterite. And we're starting to get some actual tin. Okay, this is great, actually. This is definitely great. Let's head back home. This should be enough for us to get what we need for now, at least. Create AWP. We don't have a building, chat. We can't. Tin B. I could make a tin B, but I think I should probably leave that to 3, rather than jumping in randomly on B breeding now. Okay, you know what? I've just had an idea, which will actually help a bunch as well. So, tin... Where's tin ore? Right. If I smelt tin, the annoying thing is it'll give me nuggets, right? And I don't want nuggets. So I'm going to get all of the tin crushed one more time, and then we'll just smelt everything, and we should be okay. This should be a good plan. Surely this will not go wrong in any way. Yeah, let's go to AWP. Any tin ore can end up in here. Not cassiterite, just tin. There we go. Cassiterite I can smelt directly. Yep, the purified tin I'm pretty sure I can smelt directly. Okay, but not into anything useful. Can I just crush you? I can. What can I do with this? Ah, then I can get ingots. Okay, cool. You're going in here as well. And this stuff I know I can smelt. Cassiterite is not a pain. Cool. Crush, hammer, wash. Yeah, basically. Right, get all of that in there. Thank goodness, finally actually having some tin. I was about to get to a point where I was like, what are we even doing here, dude? Because the tin has been such a problem today. I need to search SN if I actually want to see, like, tin in various forms around in here. Do we not have any ore? Didn't I just put some in? Oh yeah, there's impure piles of tin dust. Oh, and there's the purified just coming through now? Are you slow at this? Oh, you are kind of slow at this. Oh my goodness. Hey, Vinny boys, how are you? I've been relegated to the iPad until AWP is created. Yeah, that's probably fair. I will live on the iPad. Thank you, Desekai, for giving me a home. There may be a way to sync the bot's JSON file with the Twitch bot. Not sure though. It's Stream Elements, Bammer. So you're welcome to take a look at Stream Elements and see if there's a way you can work with the API, perhaps. I'm not sure. My voice is so tinny and small. You mean tiny and small? My voice is not tinny. Oh, actually, wait, there might be a little bit more tin if I'm after, like, crushed and dusty stuff. Let's try again. Yeah, let's take that tin, that tin. We're scrounging for, like, little bits of stuff here because we're that desperate. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. You should move me to the smartwatch? Well, that is very little space, and I am like a whole person. Do you think I'd fit? So broke. We are very broke, yes. You're great. You're listening to Jazz Fusion and studying. Nice, nice. How is the studying going? Are you being productive in the right ways? You'll relegate to No, don't. Like, smartwatch? No, Ditakai is the only one that can relegate me to smartwatch. The rest of you are not allowed. I will be sad if anyone else does it. Okay, all of you go in here. Okay, that went actually fairly fast. And we have loads of purified tin we can smelt now. Alright, chat, we're good. I fixed the tin problem for, like, a few minutes at least. Maybe minutes is a bit of a stretch. I feel like I haven't fixed it that much. But let's grab some space. No, what's it called? Capacity card? No, it's not capacity card. What's the word? I don't know what it's called. The pattern expansion card, right? Yeah, that's the one. I'd like one of these, please. There we go. This is like watching you play GTNH, or what, just constantly being out of stuff? I'm doing my best, okay? We're fixing it. It's getting somewhere. Oh, it was all for soldering alloy as well. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Having a lot of soldering alloy around is never too bad anyway, as far as things go. P enlargement card? Yes, correct. Pattern enlargement card indeed. That's crafting, and then as soon as it does, I think we're good. No, this will take a little bit of time, but that's okay. Chat, you know what I haven't done yet? I need to go pee. I have been drinking a lot of water, and I've been sufficiently distracted by you guys that I forgot I need to pee. So I'll be right back. Okay? Please monitor the status of this craft while I'm gone. That is your job. Okay, make sure it behaves and everything. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What on earth is happening here? We have trash cans, we have puking, we have attacks. How much... Wait, how much spam is this in the time? Oh my god. Guys, I was gone for like a minute. How did you get so many emotes out in the span of 1 minute? You're insane. My god. Well, on the bright side, the pattern capacity card is done. They're aura farming? Are they? Or are they just being a little annoying, huh? There we go. HSSE. Cool. Right, with that popped in there, can I get my HSSE plates? Like 7 of them? I can. Good. Create Orproc. Alas, I cannot. Yeah, I'm with Bingus Tech. I feel exactly like that. Your cat's concerned about me because of how much you're laughing? Well, I'm glad you're having fun, Casey. HSSE. What am I missing? So I'm missing the top things and the middle thing. The top things are easy to make. Okay, we need an EV sensor. Let's get one of those going. That's fine. And then one of these should also be very easy to get going, so let's drop that in there. We need sodium persulfate and nitric acid. Do we have any sodium persulfate? No. Oh, you know where we might have some sodium persulfate? Let me go have a look. When I don't simulate their brain with yapping, they have to press buttons to get stimulated. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Is this how it works for you, chat? Can you confirm? Said would love to chat. I don't know. That sounds pretty attacky to me. Okay, nitric acid is chill, but I do need to make some sodium persulfate. And I don't know that there's an easy way of doing this. I need to make sodium bisulfate. Yeah, right. I mean, I guess I can do that. Why is that such an annoying craft? Why are you the way you are? Ew, ew, ew. Can confirm you go insane if you don't hear me for 5 seconds. Thank you, Casey, for confirming. So I need 14 of these. Is there an easier way of getting that? No, this is just the only way. Sodium persulfate's such an icky recipe. Alright, well, we'll just go do it then, that's fine. No, chat, get out of the trash can. There's no need for you to be in the trash can. We're all happy and having fun here. Persulfate? No, persulfate it's fine. It's not that bad. It's not, like, puke-worthy or anything. Do we have any hydroxide, then? Oh, we have plenty of hydroxide. Right, give me 6 of those. Give me some sulfuric acid, which I know we have now. This should be good. Sulfuric acid, yep. How much do I need? 2 cells? Yep, perfect. Give me 2 cells of that. Okay, is this all I need? We should be good if this is all I need. Yeah, and then the rest of it is just electrolysis, right? It's comfy in the trash can, is it? Is it comfy in the trash can, or are you just telling yourself that? Okay, there's my sulfuric acid. There's my circuit 1. Right, give me some bisulfate. Don't you guys love when you, Okay, firstly, that got eaten by something else. Secondly, I found some sodium persulfate. So, nice. I'm gonna just move on now. Perfect. I'm gonna pretend whatever I did like what I wanted it to do, and we're gonna move on. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm moving on. I'll put these cells away. Oh no, I need one of those cells to grab some nitric acid. Nitric acid. We should have some of that, right? Oh no, we're setting all of this up so we can make nitric acid, so we have none. But, you know where I can steal some nitric acid from? I can steal it from Platline. Because Platline has nitric acid. Boom. Moving on is an option. Yep, that is the option I'm going with. Alright, there's my HSSE scanner. Perfect. Oh, I'm so good at the game. Chat, don't you all wish you were as good as I am at the game? I bet you do all the time, and you just never say it because you don't want me to, like, you know. You had an interior designer furnish your trash can. It can be comfy now. Oh, nice, nice. You're busy making a Tato Shrine? Nice, as you should be, Arthur, as you should be. Okay, I want to increase the amount of sulfuric acid we have around. Why do we make so little right now? It's set to 100k, let's set that to 1 million. Why not? We may as well hold a bunch. Like, it's entirely free to make now. Because it's being done with, passively generated Nether air. So that's nice. You want to be as good as Soy Cake? That takes a lot of time. You have to settle for, like, you know, intermediate bits first. Like me. Alright. You're making a potato shrine out of potatoes? Are they happy potatoes that are willing to be in the shrine? Or have you kidnapped them? Right, let's get down here and go do a little scan. I hope this is not too bad of a rabbit hole. How's the past 2.5 hours been? It's been good. It's been good. We've been... So, I was supposed to be doing Platline, which meant I needed nitric acid. And then I needed tin for some reason. And we've solved tin. But in the process of solving tin, I ended up finding out that we needed, like, the diesel setup in the overworld that was making titanium isn't working properly, and we are low on titanium. So we're trying to diagnose that right now, and we're pretty sure the reason is because it's mining an ore chunk that just has no oil in it. So we're just checking now. No, it looks like we have plenty of oil. What is it doing? Huh? Maybe I need to go in this direction and, like, just check. Let's move over and do a quick check. Which one is it mining? Is it time to do a minesweeper? It's definitely not time to do a minesweeper. I am doing a rescan, by the way. I'm still not getting new numbers. Maybe I need to also check in this direction. Of course there's immediately gravel. Why wouldn't there be? Anything to inconvenience me mildly, right, game? Okay, there we go. I found an oil field. We'll just cover that up. I'm going to pretend that's not a problem. There we go. Thanks, game. And we'll cover that up as it was before. You miserably failed your first minesweeper because of the controls. Oh, that's okay. You'll get the next one. And then we'll all be collectively happy. Yeah, so what is this thing doing? Is it just mining a field it shouldn't be? How do I get it to mine somewhere else? Why is it recovering 3 liters per operation instead of, you know, doing better? Move it? But it has so much here. Why isn't it mining this? Like, surely it can mine what's here, no? Oh, it's doing a 3x3, so it's doing one of these other trash ones? So what, I want to put it there, then? Right? I need to rescan that field specifically? Is that not what I'm doing when I click on the floor here? Like, where do I need to stand to rescan that field specifically? Do I need to be, like, further in the field or something? I'm too close to the edge? Okay, let me go a bit further in, then. Is that better? And I'll go this way a little bit as well. There you go, I'm definitely not in the middle of the field anymore. Yeah, see? No, nothing of interest. It's probably empty? Is it just not updating, then? Is it just lying to me? Because that's fun if it is. I mean, in any case, if I move it to this 595, the full 3x3 around it is good. So we'll chuck it over there, yeah? Relog? Yeah, I'll try that. Maybe it's trolling? Yeah, okay, that was it. I needed to relog. It ran out. It ran out and now it's trolling. Cool. That's an easy fix. We just need to move the drill then. The drill is tier 1. Okay, we'll get it moved over. That is not a problem at all. That's actually a really easy fix. So if I chuck a waypoint right there, and we will call it temp, and we'll make it, I don't know, like that color. Y about 5. Where is my temp waypoint? It's in this direction. Yeah, I need to go a bit further in this direction before we can get to that. Why is there gravel, man? That's so icky. Are we nearly there? Yeah, basically. Hello, that's not a place I want to be. Nope, not interested, sorry. Please stop selling me that. Yeah, done. Problem solved. Right, we're turning here. You didn't think that would actually fix it? You were just suggesting it for fun, Katie? God damn. Okay, this works. So I guess I also need to make more long-distance pipe now, don't I? To be able to, like, set up over here neatly. But that's okay, that's fine to do. Yeah, we should be chill here. We'll give ourselves a little bit of room to work with. And naturally, there's a load of gravel, because why wouldn't there be? Thank you, gravel, for existing. I love your existence. Ender tank? Oh, true. True, true, true. No, Ender Tank is more than enough throughput, and we have them now, so may as well make use of them. You're absolutely right. It's like Ender Tank is definitely the answer. I'm really glad you suggested it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Hides gravel in my tunnels. Don't do that. That's mean. Why would you do such a thing to me? Okay, and I'll also make a little bit of vertical room. Neo also said it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to focus on like building a thing, so I'm not doing the greatest job of reading right now. I'll do better in a minute. And a tank throughput issue isn't really an issue. Isn't an issue at this point if you use pumps. Yeah, and that's what I'll be doing. I'll be using pumps, which means moving it cross-dimensionally is also really easy. So that's good, because we haven't had a good cross-dimensional solution up until now. Alright, let's break these blocks so that mobs can't actually spawn. If it's only bedrock, nothing can spawn here. Right, let's get this guy moved over. What's good armor in LV? Any armor you just get from mobs is fine in LV. That's what I would use. Cool, let's turn you off. You're actively trolling. And let's get this whole thing moved away, shall we? Yeah, that should do. I'm so glad you guys make good suggestions so that I don't troll myself, like, just on a daily basis. Okay, I do need to dig quite far up, it seems, to be able to place this multi, but that's not a problem for me. Yep, that's no longer needed. I'll take the turbine, and I'll move the diesel in a second, because otherwise I'm just going to give myself mining fatigue and be sad. The Phantom Knight armor from Twilight Forest is really good in it. It's pretty easy to get, right, the Phantom Knight armor? Or is it annoying? Okay, I'll just center it on this block, so I can just place it, facing here? That'll do. That'll do nicely. Okay, so we need the last couple of bits. So we need a HV energy hatch. We can have that. I guess we can just have that in the corner, actually. And we'll have the turbo combustion gen facing into it. And for our other two bits, we do need an output hatch, obviously. We'll stick that over there. And then maintenance can be... I would prefer if the maintenance was next to the controller, because that'll be easiest. Yeah. Best armor in LV is hide in base and don't leave. That's so true, actually. That's so true. Cool. So this thing should be chilling now, which is good. That's what I want. It'll power fail, but that's not a big deal. There's your mining pipe. Okay. Cool. No, I don't want to put you away. I want to put you away. And you can go there. I can always change the LDFP to transport diesel and use Ender Tank for oil. I could do that, yeah, but I think sticking a couple of super tanks here makes this last forever anyway, so it's not a giant concern of mine in any case. Right, so does this thing load itself entirely, or do I need to do a little bit of chunk loading near it? Let's have a check. Did we do any chunk loading here? Okay, just the chunk that it's in, and then it will chunk load everything by itself. Fine. Let's go move these and go get that done. You never trust it to load itself. It seems to have done a fine job. It seems to have done a fine job so far, so I will trust it going forward. Let's have you... Actually, you can be the top one, you can be the bottom one. That makes the most sense. Let's point you down. Okay, does that work? I'll chunk load, obviously, the chunk that I'm in. It's a bit silly not to do that. So we'll go like that. Please don't tell me I'm on the edge of a chunk. No, I'm not. I'm chill. Cool. You go away. Right, if I turn it on now... There we go. That's so much better. It's actually making a real amount of fluid. Cool. All I need to do is bring it an ender tank, then. Let's go grab some ender tanks and get it done. Waypoints. Remove that temp waypoint. I don't need it anymore. Yeah. Bing chilling indeed. Yes. Right. This is a bit of an annoying walk. I wish there was something I could do about this to make it a bit easier, but oh well. Ender tanks are in the Pedum base, so we need to go grab them from there. Is this really as fast as I can run? God damn, man. I need faster boots. This is when I need nano boots of the Void Walker. Enough yapping done, you'll continue your school things. Enjoy school things, Vinny boys. Hope the school things go well. Slime bounce pads and ice. Ooh. How does that work for you know, horizontal movement like this? Don't trust it to load itself, trust it to load other chunks. Yeah, that's what I have done in the past, and that's what I will do now. Okay, so I guess what I can do is... on the back of this thing, I can just stick an ender tank here and call it good. Or actually, I can just do it on the bottom, can't I? Because we don't need that. I didn't want to break that. Yeah, I can just put it on the bottom because we're not using it now. Right, let's go grab some ender tanks. Slime pads have horizontal boost too. Oh, do they? Okay, that's news to me. They're a pain to make. Then we will not make them and we'll just complain a couple of times. That's usually a good strategy. Works out well for me. Tank. There we go. Ender tank's coming in handy. Right, oil is a simple one, chat. We will just color this one black. This one can't be pink, I'm afraid. As much as you might want it to be pink or another color, it is going to be black. Okay? That is the color of choice for Mr. Ender Tank. Alright, so I should just need to chuck it down then, and we're done. Don't know where I am. I can put the one on this side down later, yeah. Let's go put the other one down first. You agree that complaining is fun? I'm glad. See, there's complaining, and then there's solving your problem. One of them is much easier than the other, so which would you rather do, you know? That is the question. Yeah. Like, solving your problem is boring. Complaining, that's way more interesting. Like, if you solve your problem, you can't complain anymore. And complaining is the activity that's fun, right? Rather than actually solving your problem. Pick up pipes as well. I'll mine them up on the way back, yep. I'll mine them up on the way back. If they're a pain to mine, I'm not actually going to mine them. And I'll instead do it once I have a Vajra. If they take ages to break, I'm not putting myself through it. I refuse. I guess that's acceptable as a speed. Cat, is this acceptable as a speed? It's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. Just tell yourself it's good enough, and it probably is. I should also break these blocks so that mobs can't spawn here. Like, all of these spawnable blocks need to go. Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna refill my hunger, just stand still for a second, and then we'll make the trip back. Why bother mining them? What are they gonna do but rot in AE2? That's a good question, actually. That is a good question. Yeah, good, very good question. Cool, we're leaving. I love when I'm asked questions that get me to be lazy. Thank you. Why not offhand the axe? It was causing issues in the past. You can offhand it, that would work. Complaining all the way while fixing things is the bank. That is true. Then you can get the best of both worlds. You can get your complaining in, and you can get your problem solved. I am in a place I don't want to be. Okay, let me slow myself down. Also, whoever said fly, you're smart. That's what a smart person would do. Hey, Stardust, how are you? Okay, that thing's just being weird. You go over there. Perfect. It's filling up. I hope that's fast enough, actually. If it's not, we can even use pumps. But I'm pretty sure it's fast enough. Yeah, that's plenty more than fast enough. Very good. As soon as these two are full, we'll know that it's fast enough. Yeah, in fact, they're both actively filling up, so this is good. Good, good, good. Too fat for door? Yeah, I am. I've been eating too much cake. But that's okay. Too wide, I'm buff. It's true, actually. It's true. Yeah, let's use that word. It makes me feel better. You love cake donut? Dude, I've never had a cake donut. I'd love one. Okay, let's turn you on. You can now make me titanium. Good, good, good. This is what happiness feels like. Yeah. I guess that should work. I think that works. I don't know why we have so many random tanks to just hold diesel over here. That's a bit weird, but that's okay. Sometimes we do weird things. I think it's just a lot of backup diesel in case we need it. But I've disconnected it because I don't want them filling up rather than the machine that needs to be running. So we'll call this okay, okay? You want donuts right now? Does that count? As what? What do you want it to count as? Okay, let's run back. When do you unlock the unlimited oil drilling rig? It's quite late. Oil rig. This one, right? No, where is it? Wait, what is it called? Infinite rig. Yeah, reasonably late, I would say. UHV. ZPM, don't be silly. Don't be silly. ZPM, infinite. That's the early game, my friend. You don't get infinite things in the early game. UHV, try that. Does wanting donuts count as having donuts? It's in the spirit of having donuts, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Right, everything here is working. I fixed one problem today, I'm happy. You're gonna have a donut right now. Detica, can you give me a donut as well? I give you titanium to eat sometimes. Could you give me a donut? This can be an equivalent trade for us. Ooh, can I finally set up the nitric acid then? Are we at a stage where this is possible? That apple cider donuts? That sounds quite nice. That sounds very nice, actually. Right, I need a dual interface. Let's make like 4. That'll do, thank you, sir. So as soon as I have this dual interface, I should be able to get this thing up and running. Create or proc? I alas cannot. Oh, how am I... Nice, nitrogen dioxide is in a really good spot. And the sulfur dioxide and trioxide are getting voided. Very, very good. This is great. I have everything working in the ways that I want it to work. Fantastic. Nitrogen dioxide is chilling. Get 3 on to build an ore proc room. Okay, I'll just phone him right now. Me pretending I have his phone number. I don't, chat. He called me a random the other day. Am I using the sulfur trioxide for sulfuric acid? I am, yeah, I am. That's exactly what it's being used for. Your benzene setup was stopping itself because your tree farm was growing leaves in front of the pyro muffler hatch. Solution was to point it inwards. That's always the solution. That's a great solution because you just send the pollution to the middle of the machine and you're good. Easy peasy. Okay, I do need 1 pump. Give me one of those. Alright, we should be chilling with that around. I've gone the wrong way again. One day I'll go the right way, I will. It'll happen. There we go. We'll set you to import, and we're going to set you to... Is it nitrogen dioxide? Is that what I need? That sounds like what I need. Nitrogen dioxide. Why are you power failing? Oh, okay, that's entirely fair. You're power failing because I failed to give you power? You know what? That's probably acceptable? Probably. That sounds like something that would be acceptable. I'll move a 2x spine over to the machine. Just because that makes a little bit more sense. A problem of all time? Indeed. If you don't turn your... I've said this so many times recently. If you don't turn your machines on, they cannot work. I don't know why I keep having to say this, and why I keep forgetting. But you must power your machines for them to work. None of this should be a surprise to anyone. Hello everyone, how are you doing? We're doing great, Charmin Boy, how are you? Well, I'm doing great, I hope chat is doing great as well. We're vibing with our, nitric acid that we're about to make. And then we can finally get onto the platline we were supposed to be working on 3 hours ago. Holy, we're getting nitric acid? That's so nice. Ah, but when it's made, will it just sit here? It will just sit here. We need to give storage space for nitric acid. So if I allow it to mainnet, I think it's still not done, right? Because we still need to actually give it storage space. Insert some nitric acid, yep. And I also need to bring it back, so I actually need a capacity card. Don't plug in the machine power failed, surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, that's reasonable, I think. There's my last capacity card being used. Yes, I would like nitric acid over here, please. And then what? And then I guess go build it some storage? Nitric acid. No, I need a 4K cell, not a nitric acid. I could do 64K. We should probably upgrade at some point, but I don't think we need to yet. That's fine. Nitric acid is one of the less yummy acids, is it? You see, HAM seems to disagree. He thinks it's a great acid. There we go. Let's get you renamed. The renaming equipment is in the platline area, isn't it? So we need to do that to get to platline area, and then we can get it done. Nitric acid. There we go, there we go. And here we are. We have everything bish bash bosh working. The bish bash bosh is an important part of getting it to work. If you don't say it, it won't happen. Sulfur dioxide and trioxide. There's nitric acid. Goody goody. And it should be filling up as well. Yep, that works, that works. Nitric acid has one letter different to citric acid. Maybe it's similar for lemons. Yeah, that sounds right to me. I can add that to my belief system. Covered cable. Give me that stuff. And then please make more of that stuff. And afterwards, I'm also going to need, what's it called? I'm going to need a fluid emitter. Fluid level emitter. One of those will do. Okay. With all of that around, we should be in a good spot to get the nitric acid properly level maintained now. Oh, you know what I forgot to grab? A machine controller cover. Machine controller cover. There it is, chat. There it is, there it is. You were going to say most industrial acids taste like blood? Is that because when you eat them, you start bleeding? Because you shouldn't be eating industrial acids? Perhaps? Just a thought? What do we think about that? I don't think they taste like blood. I think you are just tasting blood. Hydrofluoric is not recommended as well. I think most of them are not recommended. So into here, we pop some nitric acid, and we emit when levels are below... Should we do 1 million? Not M1, 1M. Yeah, that should do. Get me 1 million nitric acid, please, machine. Cool. And the Thorncraft creeper sound can just be ignored. Easy peasy. Cool, cool, cool. Right, we're in a good place, chat. We're in a good place. We're getting nitric acid, finally. And that means... If I go over here and search nitric, there it is. 200,000 nitric acid already. Good. Back to platline, where this stuff was actually needed. Let's go see what we need to do. Ah. Copper tastes like blood and that's not acid? Well, maybe copper is also making your mouth bleed. I know my theory has fallen apart, but I'm going to stick with it anyway. Machine sound muting is so sad. Why do I keep shutting them up? Because they keep giving me headache, okay? And my head matters. Oh, what do I need to do with all this reprecipitated palladium dust? Why aren't we doing anything with reprecipitated palladium dust? Why you no make palladium? No valid recipe found. What are you missing? Formic acid? And what's the formic acid missing? Why do you not have a valid recipe? Because you have no sulfuric acid. That presumably means this isn't getting recycled properly. It does, and what are you missing? Hydrogen. Why are you missing hydrogen? Where are you supposed to get hydrogen? Oh, because you can't output. Because you're stuck with a bunch of carbon monoxide? Huh? Why are you making carbon monoxide? I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, I know why. So you know how I was shit-talking, locking, machines to a recipe? Yeah. Oops. Should have locked this one. My bad. Let's break and replace. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, you're gonna make the right thing? Okay, you're making the right thing. There we go. That's what I want. Now it's doing the... Okay, now it won't get jammed again. Which means everything around here should just be able to work. Thank God. Yeah, sometimes you need to lock, okay? And sometimes you don't. Anyway, we're now 3 hours into the stream chat, so you will be going on an ad break in about 10 seconds or so. When Adge plays, I'll be trying to figure out what we do next for Platline. So, yeah, and if anything super exciting happens, I'm sure chat will keep you informed. Right, so, where are we at with various things? This is done, you go away. I need to pull up my flowchart. I'll pull up the flowchart for everyone to look at in a few minutes as well, once the ad break is properly done, but for now, I'm keeping the flowchart to myself. Okay, so this EBF ran at some point. I'm pretty sure it ran, it did. And then it made stuff for an LCR that is supposed to make rhodium sulfate solution, which is this one. Did you run? No, why didn't you run? You have rhodium sulfate solution, and you have water, and you have circuit 3? Oh, not enough fluid output space. Oh, because you're full on rhodium sulfate solution? Okay, so you've already run. And we're full of rhodium sulfate solution here, and you have problems, so you're not running. I see. I see. Let's turn you on, shall we? Let's see. Chat, I'm actually platlining. What do you mean no valid recipe found? Oh, did I forget to, like, add zinc to the system? Do I need zinc? Do we have no zinc for some reason? Oh, we have no zinc. That's so sad. We need some zinc storage. Also, Adge is now happening, by the way, in case you haven't noticed. Okay, let's add some storage for zinc. I have zinc sulfate. Oh, I do have zinc storage. I just haven't added any zinc. Okay, we can add zinc. We'll add a stack of zinc. There you go. That should get this machine going. Hydrate. I will do some hydration, thank you. Very good, very good. Right, what else is going on here? I need to place my water thing in a way such that it won't fall. Sorry, hold on, chat. I'm having a skill issue. Okay, problem solved. Right, so now we're making crude rhodium metal dust and zinc sulfate. Are you making both? You are making both. Good. And are you sending them both off? You are sending them both off. Does that mean the EBF is ready to run? The one for rhodium salt? Why is that one not running? Why are you not running? Please run. Oh, because you're supposed to be pulling in chlorine, which we haven't given you access to yet. I'm having skill issues as usual. I am having a few skill issues. Yeah, my bad. It's only from time to time. It's not as usual. Right, are you filtered to chlorine? No. So let's give you some chlorine. There we go. Okay, surely there's chlorine on this net. Do we not have access to chlorine on Platline net? Wait, what? How did we manage that? We actually don't have chlorine on Platline net. What? Alright, well, now we have chlorine on Platline net. Please work. There it is. Chat, everything is working. Everything is working. This is so good. I'm going to show you the flowchart in just a sec. Ad break's nearly done. And then we'll be in a good spot here. Let's also check the zinc sulfate recycler. Can I turn you on? No, because you've never had power to begin with, right? Let's give you power then. You need a HV energy hatch. Energy hatch. Right, ads are done. So if you ended up on an ad, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. We are in the middle of platline. I'm going to show you guys a flowchart in a moment, and it's going to change your life, so get ready. Get ready to have exciting things happen to you. I can plug that straight in, because that is a HV line. Yep. I need some brown. There's a little bit of brown for me. Coolio. Right, there we go. Oh, I actually planned the other day. Imagine needing a flowchart. The flowchart is cool, okay? The flowchart is cool. Am I sending the sulfur back? I am. Am I also sending the oxygen back? I am. Fantastic. Right, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys. Here it is. Here is a flowchart for us to take a gander at. Do you guys see? And here we go. So, this is the platline. You guys have seen platline before. We're currently working on this beast. And we're in the rhodium part of the platline. This is where we're currently chilling. This is where we're currently chilling. Praise be Cobra 5. Always, always. The GOAT. The GOAT of flowcharts. That looks scary. I promise it's not scary. There's a lot of steps, but it's not scary. I'm going to break it down. So we're in the rhodium part, right? And in the rhodium part, we have already done all of this. We've done the molten potassium disulfate bit. We've run this EBF already. We've run this LCR already. We've just done this LCR. This is what I was doing during the ad break. Right? We have our crude rhodium metal dust. We have that making us rhodium salt as well. Okay? So we've gotten this far. And then down here, we've just done the zinc recycling. That's what I just set up. It is much simpler than it looks, exactly. And the output of this EBF is rhodium salt dust. This is what we now need to handle in a mixer. I think I actually set up most of the handling for it already, so we just need to walk over and see if it's working. So I'm going to bring us back to the Minecraft screen, and we'll go take a look at that mixer, okay? The rhodium salt dust should be ending up in a mixer over here. There's rhodium salt dust. Why isn't it, though? I assume... Actually, I think I know why. I'm pretty sure the answer is... probably... because we don't have storage for it. Hey, Martin, how are you? No, we do have storage for it. Does that mean it's just been running? It must already be running then, and we must already be making rhodium salt solution. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, cool, we're gaming. Cool, cool, cool. What mod is this, and what's the end goal? This is GregTech New Horizons, and the end goal is to make Stargate. Which is this item over here. Well, it's a multi-block structure, but this is the controller for it. You also need a couple of other bits and pieces, but yeah. This is part of the end goal, I suppose you could say. Just finished work, so you're great. Nice, nice. Finished your refactor. Good job, Aki. Good job, good job. Right, so if we have rhodium salt solution then, we're after the machine that makes rhodium nitrate. Which is which one? This is it. This is the rhodium nitrate one. It has problems. Let's solve those. Just a few bits and bobs? Yeah, just a couple. Just a couple. Oh, we have nowhere for it to send stuff. Okay. So these are the machines we haven't hooked up yet. This is where we are now in our line. So if I check then, there's our rhodium salt solution getting stuck. I'm going to pull the flowchart up for you guys again so you can take a look. Right. We have this bit of the plat line, or this bit of the rhodium line left to do now. These are the machines we need to get operational, which is not too much, right? So we will have rhodium pretty soon. We're currently about to solve these LCRs, which I hope goes smoothly. It should go smoothly. We should be fine. This shouldn't be too hard to do. And yeah, I'm gonna just move it away. We're all gonna trust me to follow the flowchart well. And you'll trust that the machine is going to run in ways that it should. Okay? Rhodium salt solution is there. Right, the first thing we need to do for rhodium salt solution is make sure we have sodium nitrate. And I think the problem with this is we need sodium in two parts of this. We have sodium right now. What is it being used for? It's being used for It's being used for formic acid, and it's a perfect loop. And the sodium down here is also a perfect loop. Do we have it being sent to a cell? Like, do we have a sodium cell? That's what I'm curious about. Yes, we do have a sodium cell. I think I can make it work with a sodium cell. This is our salt electrolyzer. Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna do the sodium in a special way, such that it doesn't touch that cell. Can you ask a question? Yes, you can ask a question. Is there a cell for a fluid that is as cheap as a block container? No, there isn't. Fluid cells are just very cheap to begin with in this game. Like, even a 1k fluid cell can hold 2 million of a fluid, so they're already incredibly cheap. That's why there isn't anything special for them. As a Stargate SU1 fan, you're kind of annoyed how they keep making the Stargate look more and more like insane technology than the show had. At some point, they should change the goal of the pack to making a TARDIS. Oh, that would be cool. I would like that. Yeah, okay, so if I want this sodium to behave in a very particular way, can I do that? I think I can, actually. I think I can make that work. So let's do this neatly. Let's go to the sodium nitrate machine first, which is this one, and let's start wiring up. So sodium nitrate needs nitric acid to come in, and it needs sodium dust to come in. So here's how we're going to deal with that. We're going to need a input hatch and an input bus. So let's grab an input hatch and probably make a couple more. We're looking like we're quite low on that stuff. How are we doing on input buses? Oh, we're doing great on input buses. Yeah, we'll P2P this stuff around. That's my plan. So, if I start my sodium off over here... Wait, what should I show, sorry? The subnet can have interfaces to provide and receive as well as storage bus to pull and push. What's the conversation? I think I missed the whole thing. Let me go find this conversation. Spam filler, don't kill me. ME network intricacy question. Can you explain how I'm both sending stuff to and from the subnet after the flowchart? Yes, I can do that. Sorry, let me go show. Because if I get caught up in this, I won't explain properly. So, white over here is mainnet, right? White over here is mainnet. Blue is the subnet. That's the first important thing to understand before, like, anything else I'm about to explain. Okay? So, these are interfaces that are on mainnet, and these are storage buses that are on subnet. Right? On this storage bus, we have an extract storage bus. So from mainnet, we are extracting water, hydrochloric acid, nitrogen, hydrogen, oxygen, and chlorine. That's how we're sending stuff to the subnet. Okay, so we're not actually sending anything. We're just pulling on demand. If we need it, we just have access to it here. And then on this side, we have the insert one, which is sending stuff into mainnet by putting it into this interface. That's over here. And we're sending back water, hydrochloric acid, and so on and so on. That's it. While I'm talking about subnet, you didn't get a chance to see mainnet controller. Can I show it? I can. Does that make sense? For how we're sending stuff back and forth between mainnet and subnet? And we have the exact same thing for items. There you go. So this one is for pulling items out of mainnet as you need, and this one is for sending back finished products when you're done. That's it. It's a really, really simple system. And over here we have a slightly different system, which is mainnet is actually inserting platinum metallic powder dust into the subnet if needed. And I assume on this side we have the same thing for sending in platinum concentrate. So if platinum metallic powder ends up on mainnet, it gets sent here. And that's that. The backwards thing is to force mainnet to insert into subnet. This is for the other way around. It's basically a case of which network do you have your interface on, and which network do you have your storage bus on, and you can control it basically in every direction that you want. And that's it. That's how subnet mainnet interfacing goes. As for the controller, we have a very, very like small controller at the moment, And it hasn't been expanded in a while because it hasn't been needed. This is going to turn into a full cube at some point, but yeah, this is it. And, like, keep in mind, all of this is just decorative. Like, this is just a Futura block. This is it. This is our controller. You don't need that many channels. You don't need that many channels in GTNH because you subnet so many things. And, like, me in particular, I love subnetting basically everything. So channels are basically optional for me. Oh, you know what I should do? Probably get rid of this P2P thing now. That's no longer needed. Yeah, done. Subnetting, we love subnetting. Subnetting's the best. You go away. I guess I can hold on to those because they'll be needed. Right, what were we doing? We were dealing with the sodium nitrate LCR, weren't we? So I wanted to just start this thing off with some sodium, which should be fine. We'll give it, like, probably 4 stacks of sodium, which is going to work out just fine for this. Over here, I'm going to need a dual interface. Subnet's OP. I mean, it's just the sensible way to wire your stuff, really. I wouldn't call it OP or not OP. If you're not trolling, this is how you like do your machines. Let's make a bunch of that. We're out of carbon. Okay, being out of carbon is a problem. I need to solve that first. Okay, back to the passive area. Haha. Here we are again. Right, let's do this. We're fixing carbon? How does this happen so quickly? I was like, oh, we're fine for, like, now, right? No, immediately something goes wrong and runs out. Carbon's an easy fix, though, at least. Carbon's a very easy fix. I need an electrolyzer. Can I have one? I could if I had some carbon and some tungsten steel reinforced borosilicate glass. Right, in that case, we're gonna need to brute force a little bit of carbon out of this thing. Let's see. Is this configured in a helpful way? Yep, you're already doing that, and you're already doing that. Okay, good stuff. Chat, I'm gonna do something mildly jank. Just pretend you don't see it for a moment. It'll be swapped out in a sec as well. So diamond dust. What I'm gonna do is this, and I'm gonna swap this to be inverted. There you go. I have a temp carbon electrolyzer because I need it to exist to be able to do anything at all. Tungsten steel. Hey, JPEG, how are you? Give me 8 of this stuff. And give me some borosilicate glass. Shame we still can't do alf glass, man. But that's okay. We'll live with what we have. Diamond dust carbon. It is. That's exactly what I'm setting up. I'm gonna, like, properly passive it, unlike what we have so far. Imagine not having alf glass. I don't have to imagine. That is my life right now. As sad as it is. Okay, so I can request an electrolyzer. Do we have electrolyzer casings just chilling? We do, but I want a couple more of those around. We're out of chrome. Okay, can I request, like, 16? Yeah, that'll do then for now. That should be good for everything I want to do right now. Subnets make wiring look better. Subnets do make wiring look loads better. They also, make wiring quite a lot easier. 82 can look like magic at first, but once you get it, you're like, yeah, I'm a wizard. That's so true, system. Also, hi, system. I don't know if that was your first message, but I missed your previous ones. If it wasn't, my bad. Hello, welcome. Wait, my voice is going. I need to drink some water. Hold on. Am I not the one supposed to be doing Botania? I am slacking a little bit. That's my bad.
Hello there.
Hey, Grey Monster. Okay, can I request my electrolyzer now? Like just one? I can, fantastic. Okay, now that I've done that, I can set this back to what it used to be, which is go back to doing oxygen for me, please. And let's set this so that you're actually back on sugar. We'll level maintain our carbon as it should be in a moment. Cool. Slacking almost as much as the CEO. Okay. Listen. It's two completely different things, all right, buddy? Two completely different things. I'm not as bad as the CEO. It's not even close. I'm a hard-working individual. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate here. Yeah, I want to supercon out a lot of this stuff. Why are you recycling? Are we low on either oxygen or nitrogen right now? Maybe we're low on nitrogen? Oh, yeah, I guess we are. And oxygen's fine as well. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, if any machines power fail, I can just turn them back on afterwards. It's not a big deal, actually. Let's get this sorted. Okay, chat. I'm gonna grab some superconductor, and I'm gonna make everything look a little bit nicer. Because superconductor is the way you get happiness in life. That was weird. What was that? Huh? Oh, is it the cable anchors? It is... Dude, I hate that cable anchors work like ladders. Why do they do that? What a horrible thing to introduce to a game. Cable anchors also featuring as ladders. Who decided that was a good idea? Like, was that intentional, or does it just work like that because of some weird bug? It's so absurd. Anyway, let's get some of this stuff swapped out as well. Oh, take you off. Right, and I can actually supercon up here like a normal person now, instead of, you know, whatever peasants do without supercon. You think it's intentional? Why? Why is that intentional? In what situation do you want your supercon to act like... Sorry, your cable things to act like, Really, did it try to run in the 2 seconds that it was off? Come on. Which one just power failed? In personal world? Oh, it's this one. Okay, well, that's fine. Just turn back on. There you go. Problem solved. Cool, cool, cool. I used to be that peasant. I did, and I'm better now. The peasantness has been cured. I feel so much better. In theory, useful for non-flying. You mean like a peasant? Sorry, I should stop saying that. Electrolyzer. Let's grab one of those. Are the diamonds still processing? No, I'm about to make them process. I'm about to get it up and running in just a second. There we go. Right, let's build this multi. This can be our carbon one, which is fine. Carbon works nicely over here. It does need some bells and whistles, right? I need mufflers and a maintenance hatch. So little muffler over here. Good, good, good. Peasant, guards. The guards will do nothing to me. I'm the king here. Wait, chat, I am the king, right? I think so. Maybe I shouldn't be asking. If I'm asking, maybe I'm not the king. I am the king, I can confirm. Can confirm, feeling very kingly at the moment. Do I want to swap out this peasant wire as well? Yeah, sure, let's swap out this peasant wire as well. Let's give you some non-peasant wire. Look at that, that's so much nicer. There we go. And we'll paint it all brown. Imagine using aluminium when you could not. I'm the entertainment clown. You mean the jester? I'm not the jester. Wait, don't make me the jester. I'm like... Okay, I guess I would be a good jester. I'm funny and stuff. Wait, jester is a compliment, right? How to use the hologram projector, place the tier 2 Steam multis. Hold 2 of them, JPEG. Hold 2 of them. Jester is goated. You're right, you're right, you're right. I've changed my mind. I am happy with being the jester. HV energy hatch. Yep, that goes there. One more of those, please. Okay, and now all I need to do is stock some... Yeah, okay, this is really easy. Diamond dust doesn't even have any other outputs other than carbon, right? When you chuck it through an electrolyzer. Yeah, what a simple, clean recipe. So I need a stocking input and an ME output. Stocking input. Yep, you get to go there. ME output, you get to go here. That was actually very, very, very painless. I like it a lot. We bring this a little further up, of course. Surely I don't run into channel issues. Surely not. Rage? I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. This isn't too many channels at the moment anyway. Chat is Jester. We can all be Jester if we want. We can have collective Jesterism. Whatever that means. Okay, I need more covered cables. Oh, I have more covered cables in my inventory. Good, good, good. Cool. Get all of that stuff to be blue, and we're chilling. Channel issues, P2P solutions, true. That is basically the solution to all channel issues. P2P and wireless. And I also need to run this up one and around, so we can do the level emitter tech. Yeah, perfect. Hey Key, how are you? Let's do that. I do need a level emitter, but not a fluid one, an actual item one this time, which is pretty rare for me. PP is solution? No, P2P. Not 2Ps, P2P. It's a little different. Alright, so you're going to be level emitting for carbon. Chat, how much carbon do we want to keep around? What is a good amount of carbon, do we think? Should we do 100k? 100k is probably good. Yeah, we'll do 100k. Emit when levels are below limit. Yeah, that'll work. All good, good to hear. What did you miss? Just some flailing around, really. We're supposed to be working on platline, which we're only getting started on now, so I'd say you missed nearly nothing. So don't even worry about it. Let's get you turned on. Ooh, one other thing I need to check is, does this net even know that carbon exists? It probably doesn't. Yeah, so let's teach it that carbon exists. Carbon dust, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Can I passive 1 million beers? No, I'm afraid I can't, sorry. I apologize. Chuck some diamond dust in here and we're in business. Please business. There we go. Okay, cool. Very good, very good. Chat, it works. And I just need to give it a sign. And we'll just call it carbon. Beautiful. Look at that. Carbon should no longer be a problem, in theory. In theory being the important thing here, but we should be okay. Potato mead? Wait, why are we making potato mead all of a sudden? Stop that. Alright, back to platline we go. I'm yet again in the wrong place. Alright, platline time. What were we doing when I ran out of carbon? Why did I need carbon? We were setting up this thing, and I needed an ME output. I need some ME outputs, right? Oh, actually, I need the output for this thing to not be an ME specifically. No, for this one, it's fine. It can be anything, actually. Yeah, no, never mind. Chat, I need to pee. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go pee and come back. The water is getting to me. You guys monitor the machines, okay? Make sure they're behaving. I'll be right back. Also need to blow my nose, so I'll be a minute. Okay, I'm back. Chat, did you make sure everything is working fine? Is it good? The LCR in the top middle is having hiccups. That's fine, that's fine. That's what it's meant to do. This is the hiccuping LCR. That's not a problem. I think we need more hydrogen in this loop, to be honest. Actually, do we? Why are you so slow? Can you be a little bit better? If I batch mode you, is that a little better? It probably is, to be honest. Yeah, that should help a bunch. That should help a whole bunch, actually. Yap has returned. It's true, I'm back. Don't scatter when I get back. Please stay. We're friends. Chat, we are. Okay, yeah, we need ME outputs of both kinds. Let's make sure we have loads of that stuff around. Why do we have no ME output hatches? I'd like 12 of these. Thank you. And I guess I want 6 of these to make sure I have enough of these as well. I hope these don't take ages to craft. Okay, well, that was a useless hope. That's going to take a little while to craft, actually, and as is this one. Oh, man. We're friends, but you dislike Supercon? Okay, well, never mind. We're not friends, then. Sorry, I thought you were a reasonable person. That's on me. My bad. Don't like Supercon? Don't like Supercon? What is this? Ew, don't like... You can't... I can't even imagine not liking Supercon. What a horrible thing to say. Drinking the cousins? Don't drink the cousins either. That's no better than eating them. Oh, I should probably get a nice, like, 5-block spacer dugout here, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Do we have a transformer? Transformer. Yeah, the EVHP ones. Right, get me 8 more of those as well. 8 is a good number. I'm using it lots today. Speaking of Supercorn, thoughts on the SCP multi? The new one that's coming up, Fault Solve, I quite like it. I quite like it. The coating one, right? The one that IGN3 was designing? It looked cool. Looked pretty cool to me. No boiling, no mashing, no sticking in stew. Correct. You know, everything that song says, do none of that, and then we're good. Why don't I use AE2 terminal pins? I can't. Where are the pins? They're not on the wireless terminal for some reason, which is weird. You can mix MOX and uranium rods. You can. I would never do it, because it's really annoying to manage with AE. But you can. The reactor won't mind. That's perfectly fine. Not a problem at all. There's more of that song. Yeah, that song exists. If you mean, does that song exist? Yes, there is. Haven't seen it. Coating one is called latex. Okay, then yeah, I don't know which one you're talking about. You're beyond superconductors. You only use the best omega conductors. That's also acceptable to me. The omega conductors are fine. But you can't use the normal conductors. Those are boring. Those are the ones we don't allow around here. You're fine. Why you no connect? Please do better. There we go. Cool. You're gonna do Steve's factory manager, so that shouldn't be an issue, you think? You might be fine then. Yeah, you can mix them. Not a problem. I can't confirm if Steve's factory manager will solve that problem for you, but I can tell you that the reactor won't have a problem with you mixing them. Are yams around, or are they too close to the cousins? Good question. Yams are okay. Yams are okay. It's just specifically potatoes that aren't. Made 4 basic gas turbines and wanted steam turbines? Nice. I've done that plenty of times, so don't you worry. It is a universal suffering that we go through. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna help future me out by getting this one already wired up as well. Look at that. You're welcome, future me. Future me better say thank you, by the way. All these nice things that I'm doing for him. Bro better be grateful. This will end up being a P2P later, but I'll leave that like that for now. Right, where are my ME outputs? ME output. The buses are still here, but there's no hatches. Dude, where are these hatches? Well, like, what are they waiting on? Everything in the world all at once? Yes, they are really waiting on everything in the world all at once. Holy. A few will have forgotten and break that block later to redo it. Yeah, probably. That sounds like me. Not going for the wires and pipes visible aesthetic? No. That's not a good aesthetic. That's not even an aesthetic. That's just a mess. And we don't do messes around here. Certainly not me. I'm a diligent boy. Everything everywhere all at once? No. Things in the right places neatly organized. Oh, we stuck behind silicon solar grade as well. Okay, yeah, I guess this is gonna take a minute, but that's fine. Once that comes through, we can get this thing to work. In the meanwhile, what I can do is get this thing to be pulling in nitric acid. So let's get you set up to do nitric acid, like so. Sorry, let's switch. There we go. We should be able to pull that straight from mainnet, which is nice. Yeah, this nitric acid is separate to the other nitric acid, so this shouldn't cause any problems. Wait, why are we outputting the nitric acid to an ME dual interface? Are we storing the nitric acid on this subnet? No, we're not, right? It's getting straight storage bust. It should be in the plat part of platline. Let me just check. Yeah, and then it's getting sent to the Aqua Regia mixer. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I was about to have a panic chat, but we're good. No problems here, no skill issues, none to be found. It looks way cooler than the same monotone concrete everywhere. What, having wires all over the place? So having wires all over the place looks... It gets to a point where, for me, I struggle to organize it in my head. And I'd rather have it be easy to organize and a little boring to look at than be difficult to organize, because then I'm going to lose it. Like, if stuff feels difficult to organize, I stop having fun in the game. So that's like a personal thing, I guess. But I can't handle that. Okay, there we go. This machine should be ready to go now. Wait, why isn't it ready to go? Oh, because I haven't asked for nitric acid to be present, that's why. Let's request a little bit of nitric acid. Give me that stuff, please. Right, and this machine should now run. Sodium nitrate. Immediately power fails. Wonderful. Why? Okay, that's my fault. Chat, I've said this a couple times already, but did you know? If you don't plug your machines in, they will not run. I know this is a difficult thing to understand, but I just wanna just put it out there for you guys. If machine no on, machine no work. How do I do this every couple of seconds? Okay, we're getting sodium nitrate and we're getting hydrogen. What are we doing to the hydrogen? The hydrogen should just get sent back to mainnet, right? Is that already happening? I sure hope so. Yep, hydrogen is already getting sent back. I'm lying? No, it's true. No word of a lie, I promise you. Okay, there's our sodium nitrate. And what I want to do with the sodium nitrate is actually handle it in a bit of an interesting, well, not an interesting manner, a similar manner to what we've been doing so far, which is just block container it. Sodium nitrate. We don't have that already, right? Nope, only sodium. Cool. Block container cell for me, please, sir. Block container. There it is. Some sodium nitrate for me, please, sir. Nitrate, yep, there it is. It used to be such a nice color. They ruined the color of this thing. Do you guys remember when this used to be like a nice deep blue? Why did they have to ruin it like that? Yeah, why'd they make it gray like this? Potato's a potato that could be used for something else like stew? No, I'm not. Please don't cook me. Sodium nitrate. There we go. Beautiful. And if I do that, I should get the sodium nitrate just ending up in there directly. Yep, there it is. Perfect. That's what I want to see. And that sodium nitrate can actually be used in the next LCR, which is good. That's what we want. Who would stream 3TP for us if we stew potato? Exactly. Think about yourselves. Yeah. Do it for selfish reasons. Don't eat me. Sodium nitrate in here, circuit 1. Yeah, okay, that's chill. We can stocking input this. And I guess I need a hatch as well, so that'll work. Yeah. No other use? But, hey. Hey. I can do other things. Like, I can do walking around and other activities that I do sometimes that I can't think of at the moment, but that's okay because I've been put on the spot. Input hatch. Right, give me those. And do I have any storage buses? I have 7. Okay, 7 will do. We'll input hatch there. We'll grab that one. You go there. And stocking. Hey, fault solve. Hey, fault solve, fault solve, fault solve. You're wrong. Look, I'm grateful for past me. Thank you, past me. Thank you for being so helpful. I will not break you and just use you directly. I shouldn't have done that. For fuck's sake. I was in the middle of making a point and I immediately fucked myself over. I was supposed to be making a point. I was supposed to be making a point. It didn't work, chat. My point failed? My point failed? No. This was supposed to be rhodium salt solution. Hey, it is what it is. And I'm gonna get farmed for this as well, aren't I? It's hard talking and thinking at the same time. See, system gets it. To be fair, concrete is the only thing that's bothering you since Minecraft only has cubes. Removing color variation makes it too monotone. You'd want contrasting shapes, which you simply can't make at small scale. Yeah, so I think our base is pretty good for color. Like, I know it's a lot of white and gray, but 3 is doing his best to incorporate color. By now I should know better. Listen, if I didn't have a skill issue, okay? And it wasn't even... Man, like... Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm not salty, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. I'm not. I'm lying, I am very salty. Why is the formic acid not getting used? Oh, why are you not running? Not enough fluid output space. We have ammonia stuck again? How are we still getting stuck on ammonia? Surely it's getting used, no? No, we're full on ammonia, wow. Why are you being so slow? Oh, I know what the bottleneck is in this whole system, actually. It's the fact that this EBF is horribly slow, isn't it? Yes, that is actually part of the problem. Okay, let me grab an EV energy hatch. I can't deal with this. This is so slow, it's backing up half of platline. What are my thoughts on the Irish? Pretty chill dudes, other than the fact that they eat my cousins. They're nice otherwise, though, so that's there. We do like, you know, we are a little scared of them, but they're nice enough, I suppose. I'm not salty, he said in the saltiest tone possible. Well, in my defense, I actually have nothing to say. I am gonna overclock this machine, though. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do to make myself feel better, a little bit of overclocking. You go away. You go away as well. Well, I can make use of some of the stuff in here. Give me that EV energy hatch. Oh, I do feel better now, actually. Nearly already. There we go. Yeah, you get to run speedily, my friend. Enjoy yourself. That should be like 4 times faster. That's actually so much more usable. Holy. Farm the streamer? No, please do not. Why don't we enjoy the content with no farming, huh? Okay, this should start burning some of the ammonia, at least. I just heard an explosion. Okay, that was a warp explosion, that's fine. Yeah, so when this one runs, and I think that's what needs the ammonia. Okay, good. Cool, I'm doing helpful stuff then. Ammonia should be getting burned now. Which means what I'm able to do as a result of that is use up some of this formic acid. I'm going to set you to extract only for a second so I can actually pop some formic acid in here. Which should hopefully be able to run soon. My ammonia is turned off, right? Yeah, okay, the ammonia is turned off. Good, good, good. We should get to a point where it gets burnt enough that I can do this. How much formic acid are we stuck with anyway? Oh, quite a lot. And is your ammonia getting taken away? Yeah, okay, the ammonia is emptying, thank goodness. Cool, cool, cool. We're back, we're back, we're back. I'm good. Really like the function of GT concrete, but holy crap, is it hard to build with? You spent like a week trying to make a block pallet around it. Is this the concrete that you can run faster on? Is that the one you're talking about? Ooh, it emptied. Nice. Okay, there you go. My problem is solved. Insert only. Alright, now that we're back to not having a scale issue and this is set to salt solution. There it is. If I hadn't tried to make a point, I would have been done with this so long ago, but that's okay. Such is the way of my life. You're a circuit oneer. There we go. I suppose I've accepted defeat in this matter. Right, are you ready to run? You are. You're making me salt and sodium nitrate, just like you should be. Cool, cool, cool. So where's that salt going? Is there salt as an output of anywhere else in Platline, or is this the only place? Chat, can someone check for me and make sure salt is not an output for the rest of Platline? I know it's an input in some places, but I want to be very, very sure it's not an output anywhere else. I'm having a quick scroll around myself as well. But if someone could check, I'm going to pull it up on stream actually so we can take a look together. Here's the flowchart. So salt is an output right here in the Platline, okay? I want to make sure it's not an output anywhere else in any other machine in Platline. Otherwise, we're going to have problems. In the way that I want to do this. It's still fine, I can make it work. It's just, if it works the way I want it to, I can be a lot happier about it. I'm pretty sure it's the only one. It's an input here, that's fine, because that's all coming from mainnet. Which is what I want. Oh, actually, no. No. It's an input in a couple of places, and if I do this the way I'm thinking of doing it, I'll run into potential problems. Okay, I have an easy solution to this. We'll just go the other solution way. Not a problem. Cool. We'll P2P it. We'll just item P2P it. Give me some P2Ps. I'm gonna need a fair few of these things, but that is fine. Right, then I should have done this differently, because I don't want salt going in there. How can I do this in a way such that it won't cause me issues right now? Let's turn you off for a bit, first of all. Yeah, I need the rhodium nitrate is fine. That's a chill thing to process. The salt I specifically need to P2P. So I guess give the salt a place to go is an answer. Yeah, let's set up some block cells. Check iridium. No, it's good. I'll just do it the way I'm thinking of in my mind right now, and it should solve basically all my problems. Block container. Okay, so this one's for rhodium nitrate. We'll store that. Rhodium nitrate. Thank you. And we'll actually properly label it as well. I need to P salt. No, I need to P2P salt. Rhodium nitrate dust. Yeah? Cool. Rhodium nitrate dust, we're chilling. So this should just end up in the block container cell in, like, just a second. Please? Or is it stuck behind the salt? It's probably stuck behind the salt. Right, very temporarily then. I'm gonna put salt on this thing. So I can do this. Salt dust. Don't I have... Please don't tell me I already have salt in here. I'm gonna be upset if I do.
Hello there.
No, we're chilling. Hey, Cittersloth, how are you? Salt in here. And if I do that... Okay, they should both fill up. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. And this salt, I need to extract it somehow.
Hello there.
Hey, Kona. Wait, you've been here for a while. That's a late hello there. How am I going to deal with this salt in a way that I want to deal with it? Do I have an Emmy chest?
Hello there.
Give me one Emmy chest, please. Hey, Javanchi, you've also been here for a while. You guys are saying hello very, very late. Give me a... What's it called? A, quartz fiber? I have a plan. Hydrate? Yeah, I need to do that as well.
Hello there.
Give me a second. Quartz fiber. Emmy chest. Okay, I'm drinking some water now. Hey, Jojo DJ. And Katie. Hello, hello.
Hello there.
And Daddy Vladimir. Why have we started a hello there chain? Everyone just realized hello was a thing? Well, people normally use it at the start of the stream, so I didn't know people didn't know it was a thing. Hi, Naga. Right, this should be... Yeah, we're literally just waiting on some SMD parts, which are fairly fast to craft. I'm gonna sit here and stare at this. Hello, Stardust. These guys are long-term viewers just slacking today? Uh-huh, they really are. They really are. They are just slacking today. You've been in the stream since the Discord ping? Yeah, see, this is why I'm saying you're slacking. I know what you guys are like. A stack? No, I don't need a stack. Okay, cool. I need, like... I need 4 of them, but I need to craft a stack in one go. Fine. We'll stack. We can be good at staring. King Stevie Hetty, hello. Wait, you were here ages ago. You asked me a question, and I answered it. I remember because it was me who did it. You've been here for like 45 minutes? Well, that's not as bad as the people who've been here since the start of the stream, and they're now saying hello there just to be little pests. That's what you guys are, right? Little pests?
Hello there.
And now Fault Source doing it as well. Okay. Right, there's my Emmy chest. Can I get my salt? Okay, salt recovered. Good.
Hello there.
That's all I wanted. And I can reset this block container cell now. I even went the right way straight away. Hey, Aruka. Also been here for a while, and being a pest. And Martin. You know you guys are just calling yourself out as little pests, right? That's what's happening here?
Hello there.
Okay, so wherever I just was setting stuff up, I want to replace this Emmy output bus with,
Hello there.
Oh, I guess it can be an Emmy output bus. I just filter it to the block container being like that way. Forgal, RVG15, hello, and Obix.
Lizard.
Hello as well.
Lizard.
Is this how you get the lurkers to come out?
Lizard,
You get them
lizard,
all to say
lizard,
hello there?
lizard.
Probably. Rhodium
Hello there.
nitrate. I can definitely spell. There it is. Yeah, I guess I can block it with that. That
Hello
works.
there.
Hi, Inane Burrito. What a great name. So you can be rhodium nitrated, so you're filtered now to do that. And then up here, I can have a normal output bus, which does my bidding. Are block container cells more efficient than filtering a normal? It's a cheaper cell, but otherwise, no, it's the same. I just happen to have it in my inventory, so I used it. Output bus. Right, give me like 8 of those. Those are always going to be handy to have around. GTNH supports word-wise prefix searching? It does. Dude, GTNH has everything you've ever wanted in your life. Like, this is the start and the end of happiness. Block container cells? Yeah, they're like 64k cells that you can craft with 1k cells. They're nice. Okay, there's my regular output bus. This one will be filtered to salt. Right, that's the plan. Which I can definitely... Oh yeah, this salt that I have in my inventory. Perfect. So, what I want to do is have a P2P there. And then I want to change it to being a... How do you make a P2P tunnel an item P2P tunnel? What do you click it with? I don't remember. Because for EU, you click it with, like, a cable, right? Chest? It could be a chest. Though I imagine you can also do it easily if you do it like this. Let's have a quick check. If I click this and then I click... Can't you change it in here? I thought you could change it in here. Oh, you can. You just right-click, and then you can make it be a item. There we go. It's now an item P2P. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that works. Right, so this output bus is going into this P2P, and then we need to send that to the electrolyzer, which we can do fairly easily. Yeah, let's go set that up. It's gonna need a name, which is fine. Hello, salt electrolyzer, you're the guy that's gonna be getting this. So you just get that as an input, and you have two outputs. You have your sodium and your chlorine. Ooh, what do you make? You're the zinc sulfate electrolyzer? Okay. Well, I need to lock this thing as well. Let's grab another block container. I need this to be locked to zinc. That works. You wanted to start GTNH today, but you had to format your laptop? That's a shame. Zinc. Where is it? There it is. It's okay, you can GTNH tomorrow, and that works. That is a good enough replacement. Right, and then on this side, we have input, output. Both of them need to be normal buses in this annoying case, which is fine. Output, I guess I'll have that up there. And input can just be here. Input bus. Perfect. Am I crazy or before 281 when you clicked bookmark recipe, it would open NEI on the right page instead of the first page of the list of recipes? It still does. Well, it does in 2.8.0. I don't know about 8.1 because I'm not on 8.1. Can I build your platline? The one you have is on demand and you didn't make it? Why don't you rebuild it, Nathan? Just tear it down and rebuild it. If your teammates get upset about this, tell them to get better at the game first. That's definitely not toxic, by the way. Definitely not toxic. It's a little bit toxic. Please don't do that. We don't do toxicity around here. Tell them, get on my level, and then you can play.
Hello there.
I just put my energy hatch away that I wanted to use. Nice. Hello there, TVBT. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, chat, I wanted to... Okay, there's enough people here now that I can ask this question. I was thinking about moving my stream starting time to a little bit later in the day. Is that something that you guys would like, or is my stream starting time currently good? Because I know if I like move it later in the day, it sucks for the Australian people because they just can't watch at all. But if I move it, then it's great for the American people who can catch more of it. Yeah, you're watching from India, it would suck for you. Right, exactly. It would suck for anyone who's east of me, and would be great for anyone who's west of me. Your current opinion is the opposite of the majority opinion. Thanks, Nathan. Being helpful as always. You're about to type, how much do I have to pay you to stream later? The problem is I'm in the middle. I know exactly what the problem is here. It's like... I don't know, like, is there an easy solution to this that I'm just missing? I don't think so. Well, I guess a solution is just stream permanently. Always be online, always be streaming. But that's not a good solution, because we like health. I like having, like, a life. And this is already what the subathon is for. Did I run out of facades? Bread? Hello, Big Chungus. Wait, yeah, facade. And what is this? Qubit 5. Qubit. There we go. And give me some cable anchorage. Oh, I have facades, I'm just blind? Nice. Okay, well, that was fun. Create or proc, thanks, Titakai. Is Supercorn always uncoated? Yes, you don't need to coat Supercorn. Why do you want to coat stuff? That's more inconvenient, no? Hard solution, stream in the morning and in the evening? Oh, true. Why do I have a stomachache again? I don't like this. Chat, can someone fight my stomachache for me and make it go away, please? I would appreciate you plenty if you could do this. Also, we are now 4 hours into the stream, by the way, so we will be getting an ad break in about half a minute or so. When that pops up, I'll be continuing to learn how to P2P some stuff around. That's my plan at the moment. So let's get a couple of P2Ps down. I'm worried about the P2P input here first, aren't I? Yep. Let's deal with that. Oh, and I can lock this input to sodium, can't I? I can. And then we're chilling. You have a genuine physical fear of electricity and getting electrocuted? Well, I think that's called good survival instinct. That should be something you're scared of. That's normal. Basically never able to catch streams. You're only here today because you have a free period in school. Ah. Wait, what time zone are you in, Stardust, where you can't catch streams ever? I guess you can't catch it because of school, right? That's different. You can be item as well. Right, let's bind to input. Yeah, the input would be the output bus of the other thing. So if we bind those together, and I call this salt recycle RH for rhodium. Okay, and the salt is here. Perfect. That's what we want to see. This is working very well. I'm turning into Cheaty today with my stomach aches. I've watched The Good Place. I get the reference. I haven't watched it all, though. I watched the first season, plus a bit. Maybe a little bit more than that. Being shocked is thrilling? No. Disagree? Hard disagree? Very, very hard disagree? You can be an item one as well. And let's go place the other one. So this is the one that makes sodium, yeah? Let's get this on the LCR. Getting shocked makes you feel things. Is one of the things that makes you feel shocked. Because this should be unsurprising. Bind to input, there we go. And we'll call this one sodium recycle RH. Done. That works so well. Okay, I should be able to P2P this stuff over in the way that I want. Now that I've done this, so if I just turn this on, it has power and everything. It should just run, right? That's so good. That's so good. That's a massive mistake. The later seasons just keep getting better. Then it's on my list to watch. That doesn't mean I'm watching it anytime soon, by the way. I'm horrible at doing this. But it is on my list. The intention is there. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, is the sodium ending up back here in the sodium nitrate place? It is! Oh, yay, okay, everything works. I'm happy. I'm pleased. I'm very, very pleased. Okay, why can't you output to here? Huh? What do you mean not enough output space? All I've done is filter it. To the thing you want to output, by the way. Oh no, that's my bad. I've filtered it to the wrong thing. I need to. It's trying to output sodium nitrate. That's on me. Okay, let me try something. I'm expecting this not to work, but I'm gonna try. If this doesn't work, I have one more thing I want to try afterwards, but we'll see. Rhodium and sodium nitrate. This definitely shouldn't work. This is gonna be so weird if it works. If this works, I'm gonna be confused, actually. Rhodium and sodium nitrate, good. Why does that work? Huh? I can... It's just broken for fluids at the moment, I guess? It'll work, but one at a time. No, nothing actually gets stored in here, TBBT. Like, it's just a filter. This is just a virtual size increaser. Okay, that works. I'm happy. Chat, okay, I have something to tell you guys. So, you know how I've told you guys I never have my view count open when I'm streaming? I've had it open all of today because I was curious about something. About the Twitch view count debacle that people were talking about a while ago, where it like jumps up by 50 and jumps down by 50 for fun. And for the past like 2 hours, I've seen it go between 260 and 220. Anyone know why that's happening? Surely like 40 people aren't joining the stream and then leaving? That's absurd, right? Not overcoming my fears. I've been quite nervous actually the whole time, but that aside, it's more like, is it actually broken? Like, are they failing to deal with lurkers or something? There's got to be something weird going on. Hey Sato, welcome to the stream. Has to do with counting viewers who are not interacting with the stream. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's why I've been like looking at the number for like quite a while today. Not something I usually like doing, but here we are. Okay, so can I turn you on now? Will you work? Probably just holding the changes and towing them together to save processing. Oh, maybe. It could be that, I suppose. Okay, I think everything works here. I think we're good. I think I am in fact happy. If people don't chat, they don't get counted? Well, that's weird, because there definitely isn't 200 people chatting. Sorry for being late. I don't know, Justin. I don't believe you anymore. Been late one too many times? At some point, my stream might be in some people's main page as the stream that autoplays, and when they click off Twitch, it counts them weirdly. Oh, that's true. That is a thing that happens once you have Twitch Partner. Maybe that's part of it? I don't know. You were stuck in traffic for 5 hours? Damn, dude, that sounds fun. Why? Right, let's deal with rhodium nitrate dust. We need to send that to Mr. Sifter. Rhodium nitrate can just end up in here, please. That's an easy peasy one. Rhodium. I can't spell. Okay, let's do a test. Chat, if you're lurking, all the lurkers, can you say hello? Please don't feel shy. Let's see if it, like, spikes. I am very curious. Okay, everyone's saying hello? No? Okay, no is a bad response because that counts as well. It's done 0 spiking. That's so weird. Maybe, like, give it a second? Yeah, I don't know. Experiment did not work, chat. Unlucky. It was on 2:30 before I said that. It's still exactly on 2:30. Hello there, Seventh Frost. Yeah, that did absolutely nothing. Weird. Okay, well, we have no easy conclusion we can draw, apparently. That's fine. That's fine, I'll just be confused.
Hello there.
Rhodium nitrate. Hey, Tristan. Thank you for saying hello, lurkers. You may go back to lurking if you wish. You have my consent.
Hello there.
Okay, if we're making rhodium filter cake dust, do we have somewhere we can store that? Hey, miner dude. Rhodium filter cake dust. I don't think we have that. Oh, we do. We do have storage for that. Oh, and the mixer for it is already working. Nice. Rhodium filter cake solution is getting made. Good. And I assume that's getting stuck here. Okay, wait, the view count just went up by like 8, but that could just be normal. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at it. This is why I don't look at it. It stresses me out. Ah. Also, someone said, speaking of partner, and then I didn't see what their question was. What was their question? Kona, did you have a question? You said, speaking of partner, and I don't think you've asked. Whatever the question was. Cake dust? Yeah, indeed. Is this cake yummy? I don't think so. I don't think this is cake you want to be eating. What are the ratios for benzene? Oh my god, Kona! With a tier 3. Thank you so much. That is very much appreciated. Thank you. Is this your thing for going, we're getting closer and closer to the plus goal? Because we are, actually. We are getting incredibly close to the plus goal. Chat, I believe we are 10 away, by the way. Because I remember seeing it at 84 before. I've talked about this before. We were on 84. This should put us on 90. Which means we're... what? Yeah, 10 plus points away. Which is so cool. Thank you so much, Kona. We need to get 10 more plus points in November. and that is month 1 out of 3 done for Partner Plus, which is really cool. And I've told you guys about Partner Plus before. Does anyone not know what it is and want to know? I don't want to just repeat myself if everyone knows. Checking every changing viewer would fry the service. Oh, it would. They should definitely, like, bolt in. Otherwise, it would be weird. No? You don't know? What do you want me to explain? No clue what that is? Okay, so I can do an explanation. So the way Twitch works is you have affiliates and you have like Twitch partners, right? And once you become a Twitch affiliate, you can do things like have your own emotes, you can run ads on your stream. I say you can run ads, it's more like you have to run ads. It's a bit of a pain, but you can have ads, you can have people who sub to your channel. This is the advantage of being partnered. Soloa, thank you for the gifted subs. Unfortunately, that doesn't count towards Partner Plus, but I'll explain that in a moment. Thank you for the gifted nonetheless. Niels, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Loving the 3TP run, I appreciate it. We are doing our best out here. Anywho, what was I saying? Yeah, so you unlock the ability to like have people sub to your channel, ads and emotes, right? And oh yeah, and also bit sharing. So bit sharing is always the same. Bit sharing always remains as every 1 bit you share gives 1 cent to the streamer, right? And that just scales linearly. Now, subs are very, very interesting. The way subs work is whatever you spend on your sub, minus tax, so not including tax, by default, Twitch takes half, and the streamer gets half. So if you pay like $6 for a sub, or $5 or whatever it is, the streamer gets 3, Twitch gets 3, roughly. It's a bit less than that because of tax and stuff, right? But that's it. All bits go to the streamer? Yeah, because you pay more than $1 for the bit. Like, 1 bit costs more than 1 cent. So Twitch gets it that way. But anyway, the way subs go is it's 50% to Twitch, 50% to the streamer, but you have Partner Plus, which is the cool thing. And the way Partner Plus works is if you can get 100 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row, Twitch will start giving you a 60-40 cut. And if you can get 300 points 3 months in a row, they'll start giving you a 70-30 cut. So it's a really big deal for streamers in terms of like their income to have those Partner Plus levels. And that's what I was talking about earlier, where 90 points out of 100 for November now, which is really cool. And the way those points work, by the way, is any paid-for subscriptions that are not gifted and not Prime count. So it's really annoying in the sense that like your Twitch Primes and your gifted subs don't go towards Partner Plus very annoyingly, but your Tier 1 subs, Tier 2 subs, and Tier 3 subs, they count. And the way that counts is a Tier 1 counts for 1 point, Tier 2 counts for 2 points, and Tier 3s count for 6. Which is why I was like, holy Tier 3, because Tier 3 basically just makes all the progress in one go. But yeah, there you go. That is what we have going on. So now we should be at 90 out of 100, and we're just 10 away for the month of November. And if we hit it, we just need to do it 2 more times in a row, and we're there. Yeah. Also, Soloa, thank you so much for the bits. Much appreciated. Do tax avoidance? No, don't do tax. Well, tax avoidance is fine. Generally speaking, pay taxes, okay, where you need to.
There.
Can I make solidifier hatches already? I think so, TBBT. Why? Kind of wondering if the Twitch viewer jump thing isn't just someone with a bot farm trying to figure out how to game Twitch. Potentially. Hard to know, right? From our side. Like, how would we know? Oh my god. The D-Bag, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Much appreciated. You guys are going crazy. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I do want to make it very clear, by the way, this doesn't count towards the plus points. That's what I was saying, but I appreciate it very much nonetheless. Gift and bits execution is mainly so you can't buy the plus points. I guess that makes sense, yeah, because you can just gift yourself, right, to get the plus points. That makes sense. Kat, thank you so much for the bits. 100 bits, very much appreciated. Theoretically, if you hit it once and stream consistently, you'd have an audience that makes the point thing work in 3 months. Yeah, basically, because these are all renewing subs. So in theory, if like you hit 100 points and everyone continues to renew their sub, you should just get to 3 months by default. Yes, that is how it should work. Question, what is a PDIM? It's a personal dimension. P, like DIM for dim. That's what this is. I've completely lost track of where we are, by the way. We were halfway through Rhodium line, and I'm lost. There we are. Oh yeah, Rhodium filter cake solution. This is what we were processing. It's a place where there are no mobs. Yeah, no mobs, no weather, so it's really nice. And you access it via this portal. I'll show you. I had a plan. I did. I got sidetracked explaining Partner Plus because it's unnecessarily complicated. Like, I get it. I get why it exists, and it's a good thing. But it's very difficult to explain to someone who doesn't know. Twitch thinks it's hilarious by setting that bit goal. No, I set that. I set that manually ages ago. That was me. I set it as a goal because I was like, let me pick a number that we're never ever gonna make it to, and I'll also make it haha funny. That was me. What's the bit goal? The bit goal is 420,069. Where is it? If you scroll down on the stream, you'll see it. It's a meme number. It doesn't mean anything. Please don't try to hit that goal. It's just there for funsies. It's there because I was like, haha, funny number. Since when did Twitch have live playback? If you're subbed, you have it now. That's a new thing. 200 concurrent views with 3.2k followers is really good. Thank you. Chat, I've said this so many times, and I say it every time it gets brought up. I really appreciate you guys being here and watching. It makes the stream so much more fun for me. And hopefully you guys are enjoying it too, and you're not just here for, I don't know, whatever other reason. Turbo gets playback too? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, let's get both of these things maintained. So is it reprecipitated rhodium dust that we're currently trying to do? Oh, we're on the last 2 LTRs. Wait, we're nearly done here. We're nearly done here. Very good, very good. Cool, so this just needs... Oh, this is like the simplest machine of all time. Oh, that's so nice. It also outputs ammonia. Okay, well, that's a tad annoying. That's fine. We can make use of the ammonia that comes out of this. Marty Criso has a question. Oh, what did I miss? Why does the stream have the Gregnant tag? Good question. Good question. Yes. My answer is yes. Yes. Indeed.
Hello there.
Because we are collectively Gregnant playing GregTech. That's why. Yes. Turbo only gets playback if the streamer allows it. That's a thing you can configure. Okay, I mean, I would have that configured on. I hope I have it configured on. I haven't, like, messed with it. You were gone for 5 minutes and there's a train. It's because all of us like trains here. I like trains. Let's get this thing broken as well, shall we? Yeah, okay, this should be simple enough. So I need to do reprecipitated rhodium dust, and then we're basically done. Yeah, choo-choo indeed. Right, I need some more block containers. Let's go ahead and grab those. Block container, give me like 4 of those. Why am I crafting so few? I don't know if that's the amount I've chosen, though. That works. That works well. Chat plays GregTech. Chat does play GregTech. Chat does play GregTech. Big Senpai Ooh, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. And the cute little heart that you have going with them as well. Thank you, thank you. Wait a second. Wait, did I miss something? Why are we at 96 plus points? Weren't we on 90? Where did the extra 6 come from? Did a lurker decide to be very supportive without telling us so? Thank you, whoever did that. I was just like, what is this? Very, very sus. Oh, hey, I have my little choo-choo emote. Everyone show off that choo-choo emote, please. Very cool, very cool. Anyway, I was supposed to make a little machine... No, not a machine. A block container for... What was the thing that was coming out of here? Let's have a look. You lost a USB cap for a USB you had for 10 years. You're in shambles. I would be too. That does sound shambolic. Please do better. Wasn't Kona's sub meant to be 94? I thought we were at 84, and then we got to 90, but we're now at 96, so we're only 4 away. Pog? Question mark? I don't know. We'll call it good. We'll call it good. Bigger number, more fun. Yes. Don't question it. Should have gone to 90, now it's 96. Yeah. Bigger number, more fun, chap. That is how it works. Does tier 3 count for multiple? Tier 3 counts as 6. Tier 3 counts for 6 points, yes. That's why tier 3s are insanely good. Point dupe glitch? Yeah, something like that. Reprecipitated rhodium dust. That's why it went 90 to 96. Yeah, but we were on 84. That's 12. Tier 3 is only 4x the price of tier 1. Yeah, I guess they give you like a little bonus for being a top supporter or whatever. I wouldn't know how to describe it. Reprecipitated rhodium. Who's the mystery sub? I don't know, there's just some mystery, very nice person. Which I appreciate. Which is fine, they don't have to show themselves. Reprecipitated. Did I just spell that right first time? I think I did. Holy, I'm so good at the game. Rhodium dust. Is that it? That is it. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let's get that chucked in here. And if we have that over here, I think we're ready to finish off rhodium now, chat. Pre-participated? Yeah, something like that. So all I need now... Big Senpai Ooh, thank you so much for the tier 2. 3 months in advance too. I think that hits the goal, by the way. Wait, does it? Or can I not count? Potentially? Maybe. It'll update in a second and then we'll know. Thank you nonetheless. Thank you so much. Let's go. Yeah, very, very many pogs if we hit the goal. Very many pogs anyway. But we'll check in a moment and see if we've done it. I'll show you guys actually. Give me a sec. Let's get this machine wired up and then we'll take a look. I keep losing track because I need to tier 2 counts as 2, yeah. Oh right, yeah, because it wouldn't count as 4. I'm failing to count. Right, we need an input hatch on this machine. We can do that. Let's grab 1 input hatch. It was for 3 months. Does that not do something? No, it just counts as +2 next month. They don't count it in one go. You get a discount if you buy it for multiple months in a row. So, like, if you're planning to be subbed, it's that's how that goes. Just locked into for the future 2 months. Exactly. That's exactly it. Just started your first run recently and got to Steam. Nice, good job. Steam is where the machines start. So you're in the Greg now. You're in the weeds of it. Oh, I needed ME outputs for these things, right? Let's do it. Schnitty, thank you so much for the sub as well. Much appreciated. Let's get to 100. Yeah, we're 1 away, dude. We're very, very close. Okay. We need, what is the last thing? Oh, I guess 2 more inputs? For reprecipitated rhodium and for hydrochloric acid. So 1 more input hatch and a stocking input bus. And then I think we're done. Oh wait, I need to swap these 2. Sorry, these are in the wrong order. Yes, I am that mentally ill, I have to. Anyone here play Celeste? I bought Celeste yesterday. I've never played it. I bought it because I was like, it might be a fun game for during the subathon. So it has been purchased, it's on my list. I may try it before then. But I do now own Celeste. It'd be great for gambling? Why would it be great for gambling? What does it have anything to do with gambling? And a little stocking input over there. You finished like a week ago? Would you guys recommend that I try it? I mean, like, I own it now, so I'll probably play it at some point, but... Is it a good, like, streamable game? Is it good for stream specifically, is the question? Played Satisfactory for 10 hours today, your brain hurts, you're working on unlocking oil? Good luck, soldier, you'll do great. If I like platformers, it's very nice. I do like platformers, yeah. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. Give me a second, chat. Sorry, I'm good. My nose felt weirdly blocked, and it was making my, like, throat feel like it was closing up. So I really wanted to go blow it for a sec. I feel better now. Celeste is 10 out of 10 for its genre, 11 out of 10 if you go modded. Really? Well, that's very tempting to make. Like, that definitely makes me want to give it a go. How are we doing on channels, by the way? Oh, we are already full. Ooh, that's not good. Already full is not what we want to see. If I break the chain here, are we good now? Then we're 23. Okay, what happens if I break the chain here? It's probably too many, right? Let's have a quick check. Now we're 30. Okay, but 30 is bad because I need to add like 5 more channels. Okay, then we've got to break it before then. That's fine. That's fine. This is a simple fix. This is nothing to stress over. Greg, indeed. Right, we just need to go grab a wireless connector and we can get it all to work, okay? Let's take a look. Wireless. Give me 2 of those. Yup. Okay, so we get that to be blue. And then we need to go... I guess we're getting... Oh yeah, I can hook it up to basically anywhere, can't I? We'll just stick this one over here. That will work very nicely. I should not have done that. I just crashed mainnet and subnet in one go. I'm so talented at crashing mainnet. I do it like every day, basically at this point. Have we had a stream where I haven't crashed mainnet in like recent memory? I feel like I crash it every stream. Just a real quick crash. The instant recalculation is so nice. For me. Oh, that's brown. You need to be blue, thanks. Okay, cool. 12 channels. We're chilling now. My satisfactory streams? True. True. Have not been crashing it on the satisfactory streams. Very true. This is the kind of support I need. Fair warning, Celeste is pretty hard. If you want to hit true ending, it's actually very difficult. 10 hours is average for final level, but it's good for subathon. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing we want in subathon, right? Like, because you want to spend a bunch of time playing a bunch of things. Oh. Mainnet gets a little crash as a treat? Exactly. Okay, the reprecipitated rhodium dust one. Let's get this input hatch storage bust. And this time, because I'm not going to have a skill issue, I'm going to filter it up front like not a dumbass. Okay? That's the plan. Rhodium solution. What is this one called? Rhodium filter cake solution? That's the one. See? No skill issues here. Actually doing it properly this time. Wires go up. Perfect. Does AE2 and Greg function similarly to Modern MC? I've never played Modern, so I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. But from every version of Minecraft I've played, AE2 and GTNH is the best version of AE2, and I think people who've played Modern agree with that sentiment. So that's what I can give you as info. Oh, I need a programmed circuit for this. Let's grab one. Martin, thank you so much for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. That is 100, I think. Chat, I think we've done it. That is very many pogs. We have indeed. That is not a pog question mark. That is very much a pog. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it so much. I cannot state enough how much that is appreciated. That is 1 out of 3, chat. 1 out of 3. Good job, everyone. And now we've got December and January to go, but we have successfully secured November. Good job. Claps all around. Very pleased, very thankful, of course. Posture check, yes, I'm sitting up straight too. All the things that I need to be doing. Even the bald eagle is here to celebrate, as it should be. Oh yeah, what am I searching for here? A program circuit, right? Let's go program circuit. Look, it's me, being thankful. Right there. All hail King Tato. Aw, that's so sweet. It is incredibly cool. I was actually... I was pretty sure we weren't going to get it this month, by the way. I was very I was pretty heavily leaning towards it probably won't happen. And the reason I was feeling that way is because I didn't stream for like 10 days in the middle of the month, right? Because of internet issues. I was like, oh, that's a real shame. I think if I had been able to stream, we'd be okay. But you guys have been absolute stars, and we've made it anyway. And I, of course, appreciate that plenty. Should we get this machine turned on? In celebration, we'll turn on this machine. All hail Jester. Yeah, okay. You can call me a Jester, fine. There's the reprecipitated rhodium dust. Second to last machine in the rhodium line. And let's see what we're doing on the actual rhodium side. This is for pulling in hydrochloric acid, right? I'll show you guys the flowchart once it's done again, chat, but for now you'll have to bear with me and trust that I'm doing this right. Yeah, it should be fine. Always underestimate the odds of success, that way you'll either be happy or neutral. True. If you, someone said this, actually. It is a reasonably, maybe not that popular quote from a couple years ago. Something like, if you prepare to be disappointed, blah, blah, blah. It's not a very good outlook on life, I will say that. What is that? That command is definitely not working. That's a bit broken. 6H20, what's going on with that one? Please, can you check for us? That's not what I wanted. I wanted an interface. Yeah, it's not a very good, way of doing stuff, because, that way you're never expecting to be happy. But it is a very good way of not getting disappointed, so it's a bit of an interesting one. Using bash scripting confirmed, Gonna miss the exclamation mark when command? Me too, dude, me too. It's been with us. It's like family now. Happiness should not come from expectations. Well, but being excited about something good happening in the future is a good thing. That's a pretty normal human thing to want, right? Like, you should feel happy or, excited about upcoming things in your life. That's always nice. Expect nothing and you'll never be disappointed. Yeah, that. That is what I was trying to think of. Reprecipitated rhodium. There it is. Reprecipitated rhodium dust. Perfect. Right, one last little thing to go in here. You worry for the safety of them if they really exposed bash scripting like that? Yeah, that was a little concerning that they just showed us whatever we just saw. That's okay, we'll just pretend it's fine. Being excited by good thing happening is also the base of gambling addiction, and you get... Okay, but I don't think that's a good example to use, because while I see the point you're making, being excited for things happening is not directly conducive to gambling addiction. I get the point. But no. Okay. Let's fill this thing up with some hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric. It is? No, don't say that. Let me have faith in humanity. Chat, if you have a gambling addiction, please stop. Was that helpful? Did anyone find that helpful? I can do other helpful things as well. That is helpful. You're welcome, everyone. You're close to hitting big. No. You can stop now, okay? I know 95% of gamblers quit just before their big win, and 73% of statistics are made up. But I promise you should quit. Bulatro's not gambling and therefore fine to play. I do want to play Bulatro, by the way. Bulatro's been on my to-try list for a long time. Should I try Bulatro, guys? Why do I see connecting to chat? What a concerning thing to see. Okay, it's fine. Why use interfaces and pumps instead of export buses? It's faster, and I can scale it if I want to. Export buses will be limited speed at some point. This is very fast. I can scale it to like UV pumps and still be good. You have a very hot take on Balatro. Go on. Share your hot take, please. There it is. Chat rhodium. We have rhodium coming in. Holy rhodium. Okay, the rhodium should be getting stuck in here, right? In a sec. Yep, it is. I just painted that the wrong color. Good job, genius. And all of that rhodium should be getting sent this way. Balatro is just a knowledge check with pure RNG. STS is objectively better. What is STS? Oh yeah, I need to send that rhodium back. That's what I was just about to do. So on the insert side here, we're going to say, send back the rhodium dust. Slay the Spire? Ooh. I have heard good things about that game. I've never played it, but I have heard good things about that game. So many games I need to try, chat. Not an actual real gamer. We have 49 rhodium dust already. 60% of the time it works every time. Exactly. Balatro is a pure can I get a bigger number game. Wait, that would do so well for my brain. I love bigger number. We've always believed in this chat that bigger number equals better person. Bigger number, better person. Bigger number, happier person, right? Chat, that's true, right? Gotta go. See you later, Stardust. Enjoy your free period, or whatever comes at the end of your free period. You did say hot take? Well, you did. That is true. Wait, the rhodium's coming so quickly. This is good. This is very good. Number go up is the key to happiness. It really is. It really is. Anytime the number is bigger, the dopamine in the brain goes upper, and that's a bigger number too. And everyone's happier that way. Right, I'm going to show you guys the flowchart and show you what we've just finished. We have done, chat. We're done with this part of the flowchart, so all we have left now is this bottom bit. And you can see how this is a lot easier than the top bits. We're on to ruthenium, iridium, and osmium. These are the last little bits to go. Does this bring you guys joy? It should. It should absolutely bring you joy. Because we're getting close to the end. I don't know if we'll actually finish it today, because we are getting kind of, like, what? We're already nearly 5 hours in, but we'll see. Maybe I lock in and we actually get it done. Maybe I don't lock in because I'm not physically capable, and we never get it done. Could go either way, who knows? Number go up is quite an addictive game type. It really is. I should never go to a casino. Flashing colors and tax evasion is guaranteed addiction. I'm not a gambler. I don't gamble. I've never seen the appeal of it. Like, personally, I mean, obviously I see the appeal of it, but not for me. Stream doesn't end till platline is done. And who decides this, huh? Do you guys get to decide this? Are you in control here? I don't gamble, I play GTNH with tons of non-100% chance recipes. Yes, I do that. I can confirm. I have been caught doing this in the past. Ooh, are you EBFs? You are EBFs. Right, should we get 2 more EBFs going? We need HSSG coils. So let's go HSSG. I need 208 of this stuff. And 624 of the mica. Oh, and we had a problem with mica, didn't we? We need more mica-based sheets. Okay, let's make some more mica-based sheets. And then I need some quartzite dust. We got to 100 points, so we should celebrate with the end of platline. I do see the tempting thing you're saying here. I would actually almost definitely say yes, Martin, if I was feeling, like, you know, well today. I started the stream not feeling great, and I haven't felt great all of stream, and I still feel kind of iffy. We'll see, like, if I can manage it, we'll get there. We're in control. If you end the stream, we'll end our subs. No. Katie, this is my response to you, that little scared potato in there. No. Please. Don't do that to me.
Lizard, lizard.
Do I like reading?
Lizard, lizard.
I read,
lizard,
occasionally.
Lizard.
Oh, hello, Bayleaf. Don't bite me, please. Do I watch football? No, I am not a football guy, I'm sorry. I've tried so many times. Over, like, so many years, I just can't get into it. I don't know why. It's so It's way too slow for me. Like, nothing happens in football. I've been well, Bayleaf. How are you? It's been a while since we've seen you around here. I hope you've been well, my friend. Put that away. Let's see. If I like reading, I should play Disco Elysium during Subathon, or would that kill viewership? I honestly... Dude, I'm so confused on viewership as far as, like, streams recently have been, because ever since the start of 3TP, I have a lot more people watching the stream than I have ever had watching the stream, which obviously I'm very grateful for, and the numbers fluctuate wildly depending on what I play, so I could not tell you what would do what. If the game looks fun, I'm always down to play. That's always been my philosophy for stuff. What about cricket? Cricket is also insanely boring. And I grew up in India, by the way. You can't say this in India without having people actually try and 1v1 you in real life. But cricket is so boring. My god. Calls football slow, plays GTNH with hour-long recipes. Yeah, but, like, I don't know, this tickles the right part of my brain. Okay? It does. It does. You legit had, I've been a good baby? Wait, what? I didn't say that. I'm not even a baby. I am actually 24 years old, chat. That is, like, a fair bit older than being baby. You've been busy with your streams? Ooh, nice. Nice. Came from 3, you'd be watching him, but he doesn't stream. Yes, the 3, well, 3 has been, I don't know, busy or something. He said he'll stream when he can, right? So we all collectively wait for the Threefold stream. Don't call me an unk. There's unk followed by Tato a young spud. The duality of Twitch? Okay, we can put all that stuff away, I think. Right, what am I after here? I'm after... I don't even know. Oh yeah, mica. Just a little bit of mica, please? No, I need another 32 insulator sheets. Wait, what happened to the stuff I just grabbed? Am I dumb? I might be stupid. Did I just grab the inputs and leave rather than grabbing the outputs and leaving? Yes. You were super confused when I was calling a viewer baby. I can confirm I wasn't. In case you're wondering. There we go. 24, young enough to be your child? Exactly. That's what my mum says too. Alright, let's grab one of those. Cool. Question on a hypothetical GTNH game like game where AE is a thing, but there are no expectations of when in the game it should be unlocked. ZPM seems like an excellent thematic tier. Macro information, 0 energy, but if that's too late, maybe LUV. Rhodium plated, palladium gated only, to force rush AE2 to do a little platline while making it feel less like a logistics pipes are trash. Okay, so my personal opinion on that is I think that's bad design, but that comes heavily from a point of view of going, I think gating something like AE2 will put a lot of people off playing your game, if that's a game you're developing, for instance, right? And the reason I say that is because a lot of people just see AE2 as like the storage solution, right? If nothing else, they see it as like convenient storage so I don't have to maintain my items. So if you can give people the storage part of it at least, and lock away auto-crafting, that might be more okay. People do see it as big chest, yeah. So if it goes that way, then I think it could be fine. Then you could gate it quite a bit later and be fine. Hey, Rack. I'm doing well, thanks. I hope you're having a good day too. I'm a little sick, but otherwise I'm doing well. Right, let's grab 9 stacks and 48 of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 48. Let's do that. You are. Nice. Ah, Tom's storage is nice to have early. I've seen Tom's storage in Modern. Yeah, it is quite nice. Me when AE? Exactly, Aruka, exactly. Right, we have all of this stuff now. What else do we need? Oh yeah, I need 3 stacks and 16 of the HSSG wire. 1, 2, 3. And 16, please. Cool. And I need 26 TPV. I think we have that. TPV. Yeah, give me that. Let's get these coils going. We'll need them in a second. Alright, Mr. Fluid Extractor, please do me my job. You can go circuit 3. And let's chuck all of this stuff in. It feels so weird that I'm using 512k cells as my, like, daily driver cells to move items around. Feels like I'm doing something weird. Like, I'm not. I'm not doing anything weird, but it does feel that way, certainly. Yeah. Not in GTNH, everyone would riot. Everyone would riot if you did that in GTNH, yeah. Interfaces take osmiridium, import-export buses and stuff take rhodium-plated palladium. I think I'd be okay with that. Not in GTNH, but in another pack where stuff is balanced differently. Yeah, I think I'd be open to that. That sounds interesting to me, at least. Okay, there we go. We can come pop this stuff in later, and let's carry on working on the rest of platline. How come this isn't patterned? I don't have a Circuit 3 IV assembler, TBBT. That's why I'm crafting it by hand, annoyingly. And the mica stuff needs a Zingen, which I also haven't placed down. But it's kind of on the list-ish. I really should just upgrade the Circuit 3 thing to an IV thing and just move on, but yeah. The laziness strikes again. Okay, let's go start with the mixer. So we're starting with some salt water, apparently. Do we have a mixer in this chest over here? We do indeed, yeah. Right, let's get this guy constructed. This is our saltwater mixer to start off the ruthenium line. Give you a quick little build. There you go. Nice and simple. Make more, wait, more what? What would you like more of? I need water. Okay, well that's an easy reservoir hatch. You're coming with me, and salt I can just stocking input here. Oh, that's so easy to do, actually. And then the salt water I can just... Yeah, right. Reservoir hatch up there. This does need a muffler, I can stick that in there. Yeah, that works. On the topic of watching me play other games, personally, you haven't been tuning into satisfactory ones, simply because you don't enjoy the game. But if I'm playing a game you enjoy, you tune in. Well, no, that's completely fair. It's not... Sorry, I should make it very clear that I don't mind what streams people come to watch and what they don't. Obviously, like, that's your time to do what you want with. I'm just saying, like, I have no good gauge of viewership at the moment, that's all. Of course, like, by all means, only watch stuff you enjoy. Like, this isn't homework. That would be such a weird thing to do if you tuned into a stream you didn't want to watch. Yeah. Let's take this guy out for a second. And let's get the energy hatch in. There we go, there we go. Right, cute little HV energy hatch. And everything should be chill now, yeah? Okay, that's that thing plugged in. All I need to do is put in some salt, which I can do via stocking input bus, which should be easy enough to pop over here. Do I have a stocking? Oh, I have a stocking input bus in my hand. How convenient. Cool. So we need to circuit 3 this thing and chuck some salt in here. Salt dust. You meant more of the fact that Satisfactory turns you away enough to not give it a proper go? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I definitely have games like that too. Like, I know, like, the streamers I watch, for instance, like, Vin and Cat I pretty much watch all the time, but I couldn't really watch them play Factorio. I don't know why, I just couldn't get into it. Factorio is just not my thing. Which I suppose gives me an answer to, would I enjoy playing Factorio? I think the answer is a bit no. Because I couldn't even bring myself to watch. I'm sorry if this offends anyone. My apologies. When League stream, I will not be streaming League on Twitch. Not anytime soon, at least. Let's grab that ME output hatch. Okay, chat, okay. Here's a question that I can ask while you guys are here, which will actually give me more of an indication. If I streamed League of Legends, like ranked League of Legends, I play ADC, chat, I play ADC, and right now I'm plat, and I'm bad at the game. How many people would watch? I would unfollow? Exactly. Exactly. No, don't. Hell no. Exactly. See, this is a different audience. This is not the League place. Me? Okay, so far we have 1 yes and 10 hell no's. Does that answer your question? Of why I don't play League on stream? You'll find me? Oh no. You'd watch only to hate on me? Damn. Actual League of Legends player right there? You'd watch me play? Oh, cute. Okay, we have saltwater going, so we need to get to our EBFs, which means... Is the HSSG stuff ready yet? Nope. Right, let's get this EBF spot organized. Iridium dioxide EBF and iridium metal... Oh, is that this EBF? Oh, it is. Sodium ruthenate EBF. Nice. Okay, so I didn't actually need to make as much as I just made. Cool, that's fine, that's fine. You'd watch to see me get clapped as AEC. Okay, one thing I found, by the way, I was streaming League of Legends a couple days ago. Maybe it was over a week ago now, I don't remember. I was playing on Discord, like I was just streaming it in a Discord chat with a couple of people. From Potato Land, I was doing it on my Discord. And I found that I actually very, very much struggle to commentate when I'm playing League, because I can't do what I'm doing right now, where I just stop and talk for a bit, right? Like, if I'm playing League, I have to play League, and I don't like that as a stream vibe. Like, I like that, I dislike that entirely. Sodium ruthenate EBF. I think that makes for a bad streamable game. You need to concentrate? Exactly. Like, I need to concentrate when I'm playing GTNH too, but only occasionally, right? Like, I don't need to pay full attention all the time. You've got to lock in. Don't know how I can be friendly playing League. Yeah, also, I think I was pretty salty, which is also not a fun stream vibe, because that's just how League is. Like, you have, you know, actual degenerates who should never touch a computer playing the game in front of you, and you have to watch. See? I should not be allowed to stream that game. What did I just say? Unnecessary. I think point well made. Yeah. Can I stream Minecraft Bed Wars? Potentially, yes. I was winning. I was winning. I won every game. I won like 6 games in a row or something. It's just, like, it's the problem with games like League of Legends, right? Is they're frustrating to play even when you're winning a lot of the time. Just pull a title one and screen randomly? True. Wait, I missed a message somewhere, and I'm a bit confused as to the conversation that's currently going on. Factorio is better played than watched, but for a GTNH player, you think Vanilla's honestly kind of boring? But you guys think I could yap enough to cover it? But like, I can't yap enough to cover my own boredom, right? That's the problem. I can't be bored as well. Let's grab 3 EBFs, because... Oh, no, wait. We should have EBFs already ready to go here. Have I tried TFT? I love TFT. I'm really excited about the next set of TFT that's coming. Set 16 looks really cool. Like, it looks really, really, really cool. I used to be, Diamond in TFT, I think. And then I, like... As the sets went on, I never played enough to keep that up. So right now, I might be Plat or Emerald. I don't even know. Yeah, okay, holy the number of things I need to put into this machine. Okay, we can have output bus, output... I don't even need an output hatch on this thing. Oh, wait, this is going to be really easy to stock, actually. Cool, cool, cool. You think TFT would connect with my audience more? I agree. I agree. I should play Call of Duty with open mics? You mean how to get banned on Twitch 101 speedrun? I was Emerald? I was Diamond when I was, like, last good at TFT. TFT is very nice, but it takes a lot of effort to get into a set. It does. The learning curve at the start of a set is always pretty high in TFT. That is true. Let's grab one of those, one of those. Let's get the muffler muffling. I said muffler muffling, thank you. Oh, and I guess I need to... Yeah, EBFs are mostly easier to build by hand than anything else, which is fine. Let's grab an ME output bus here, shall we? Give me one of those, and this thing can just avoid the fluids it makes, so that's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Your parents raised you as an extreme pacifist to the point it's a problem for you in daily life, but makes it possible to play League without raging or even being salty. I don't know if that's a benefit. I mean, like, it's a good thing, I suppose. Yeah, like, don't be mean to people. This is nice. As a non-PvP ranked game player, the whole my category went because I wasn't playing feels like it's turning a game into a job. Wait, what? I don't understand what you're saying with that. I'm sure whatever you're saying is meaningful, but I didn't comprehend that at all. My bad. I'll keep those. Oh, play 16 hours a day and achieve insert tier here. Like, why? There's a lot of satisfaction to it though. Like, because it's an achievement the same as anything else, right? Like, if it's an esports game, it's an achievement in the same way as like playing an actual sport and being good at it and winning. Oh, the having to keep playing to keep your rank up or whatever you're talking about, decay? No, I think that's fine too. I think the mechanic is fine. I think the mechanic is good even. Whether you want to be a part of that system, that's a different conversation. The unlock mechanic is going to take a while to figure out. I think the unlock mechanic is what makes this set really cool. But yes. Hey, Conkers, how are you? Oh, let me get the HSSG coils now. They should be ready. I would like 10 of these, please. Thanks. Oh, why is my mouse doing the buffering thing? That's not good. Yes, good job placing those coils, bro. Let's try that again, shall we? Wait, where did my coil go? Huh? Did I just lose a coil? Oh, they went into the rest of my inventory because yes, that makes sense. Okay, never mind, I panicked over nothing. We're good, we're good, we're good. Cool. Having a nice UD West Coast... Oh, I was like, UD, what? US West Coast morning? Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Okay, so this is chill. I guess I just need to get this hooked up, yeah? Let's get it hooked up. Do I want to run this EBF slowly? Running this EBF slowly is probably fine. Yeah, should be fine at HV. Let's grab a transformer for it, though. Any transformer enjoyers? Yep, give me those. Oh, and I need a HV energy hatch, which we might have around. Cute mosquito, let me pet it kind of pacifist. And Katie says, no, like, people have actually just told me when I get angry, you just look like an angry puppy. Aw. What did I do with the energy hatch? Did I eat it? Wait, no, I've already... Wait, huh? I've already placed it. Okay, genius. I went to look for the energy hatch I already placed. Any tips for gardens? You need your healing axe and you're an LV and you're trying to make the last one, the desert one, but it's taking ages. Run to a desert, you can find it there. They're pretty common in deserts. Is Ditakai here? Good question. I do not know. Probably. He said he put us on the iPad earlier, so he might be around. Wait, I didn't read the rest of this message. Looks cute, nothing else. Even though internally you're actually pretty pissed, you're unable to express it because you immediately hear your father telling you, oh no, that's no fun. That's no fun. Being unable to express something because of the way you've been raised, that's no good at all. That is a poor parenting moment. There we go. Alright, can we get this covered up? We can. Wait. I forgot to do the input for... Oh, that's a tad annoying. No. Okay, so you're gonna go here. Because I need to input the salt water and I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. We can do the salt water neatly. So output bus can go there. And then we'll have an input hatch over here with a storage bus for salt water. But first I'm going to remove this because I've learnt my lesson from last time. You're summoned? You have been summoned, Itakai, and you're both cute and horrible. Nice. Do I ever get bored and make a stack of energy cells? Not out of boredom, no, not in the past. I wouldn't say I've done that. Right, let's filter you to some salt water. Ditakai's eating the coils again. I know he's always doing this. I try to stop him. I try to give him real food. But no, he just wants the coils. So it's a very weird thing he just does. I can't stop him, I'm afraid. And when I say I'm afraid, I mean I'm scared. Now I'm searching scared rather than ME covered cable. Right, give me some of those. Thank you. Okay, my output bus is chilling. I have that in there. This machine should be ready to run now, right? Yeah, we should be chilling. Oh, you're also doing platinum metallic powder. I don't want you to do that. I definitely don't want you to do that. Oh, I know how we can solve this problem on this one at least. Firstly, let's mute you. I didn't notice the ad break coming up, by the way. My apologies, I would have said. Did I do what I asked and rename the void fluid cell to Ditakai? I haven't, no. I do need to do that at some point, so you can have lots of food to guzzle. That's smart. Okay, so into here I need to put in leech residue dust. Leech residue dust can go there, and we also need saltpeter. Is it saltpeter or saltpeter? Probably saltpeter, like Peter from Modern Family. Modern Family? Family Guy. Not Modern Family. Saltpeter. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, if I turn you on now... You're still going to run the PMP recipe? Okay. Let's get rid of the PMP for a second then, so we can lock you to the right thing. Oh, you can't lock recipes in an EBF? That's really annoying. That's actually incredibly annoying. Well, actually, in that case, I might have a solution to everything. Move the stocking input bus over here, move that output bus to the middle, and then replace this with a stocking input bus? Yeah. That should work. It's Peter, not Petter? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. You've never used lock recipe? I've used it once today because it was being helpful. And I think Threefold uses it on a regular basis, given how many machines I've found around that have locked recipe. Okay, let's put that back. Actually, no, let's not put that back. Let's actually move stuff around properly. Right, so first things first. You have stuff in here that I need to deal with, like rarest metal residue and sodium ruthenate. Let's get both of those into some block containers. Lock recipe used to cause chunk bans back in the day? Oh, what? Okay. Well, that's kind of bad. You're heading to bed, Cittersloth? Good night, good night. Go get some EPs. Right, block container cell. Give me 2 of those. That's a fair reason to not use it, Gunter. I did not know that. Let's grab some sodium ruthenate. There we go, there we go. And I need 1 for... rarest metal residue. Rarest metal residue dust. Right? Yeah, rarest metal residue dust. There it is. Cool, cool, cool. Hate itself isn't inherently evil. It'll take you some time to fix how your brain is, but you're working on it. Good, good, good. When you have stuff ingrained in you as a child, it is very difficult to break habits. Back from ad? Oh yeah, everyone's back from ad. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Right, sodium ruthenate. Let's do that one. Sodium ruthenate. Is it RUTHEN? Yeah, it is. Sodium ruthenate, good stuff. And this one is rarest metal residue dust. Rarest metal residue dust. Very difficult, but doable? Yeah, for sure doable. It just takes time, right? Because that's how children's brains work. Okay, hopefully this has emptied out the stuff that I want it to have emptied out. Why are you off? Oh, because you're the machine I'm currently dealing with. Fine. Why is Discord being difficult? Oh, what's going wrong? Bammerable. Platline finished? No, we're on the ruthenium part. We finished rhodium earlier. I'm doing this quite slowly, to be honest. Okay, let's break that output bus. Let's break this stocking input bus. And let's break this output bus. Right, and we'll do it like this. So output bus can go in the middle. That's fine, that one can be easily shared. And we'll do stocking input here, and we'll do stocking input here. And we're going to get this to do this, so it can connect to the one behind. Yeah, there we go. That solves my problem, I think. So you go circuit 1, and let's give you PMP. Which should just let you run now. Yep, there we go. Perfect. For me, I'm doing it quite fast. What platline? I think I've been pretty chill today and slow, but, like, intentionally so. I don't mind it at all. We need saltpeter, which I will spell correctly. There we go. And I also need leech residue dust. Let's get that in here. Okay, and hopefully this thing should also be able to run. There it is. Perfect. And it's voiding the steam. Good, good, good. No symmetry with hatch bus usage. Isn't there? Yeah, okay, I guess not. I could move those around. It would be a pain to break, though, because this is an input hatch and I'd lose my water. Noted to fix later. How about that? Noted to fix later? No, never mind, I can't do it. Why would you point that out to me, you evil person? Now I have to fix it. And losing salt water is not something I care about, I suppose, so there we go. See what I have to deal with, chat? See what I have to deal with? And this needs to be filtered to salt water before I place the hatch, otherwise I run into problems. There we go. I'm still complaining? What? Complaining about what? Complaining about having to redo my machine because someone said something? Yeah. I think that's a reasonable complaint. Okay, there we go. Now we should be good. Are you happy now? There you go. Pleased? Brain do the good? Listen. Much happier? Okay, I'm glad. Me too, actually. Me too. Yeah. It's better odd. It's definitely not better odd. What are you on about? If you were paying more attention, you wouldn't have let me place them like that in the first place. Damn. Fair, but damn. Okay, these guys are chilling. This thing is now running. Okay, so we actually have sodium ruthenate to work with, by the way. So we're into the ruthenium line path. But now we need a fluid heater. Like, we need fluid heater, really, before we can progress. I could get the LCR running first, I suppose. But fluid heater is a pretty big thing that needs to happen here. So I guess step 1 of this is I need to go pee and come back. Then we'll decide what we're doing next. So give me a sec, chat. I'm going to go pee and come back. You guys can keep an eye on all the machines that are running around here. And I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. I see in the moment that I was gone that the spam has happened again. HAM just spending all his time in the trash can. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now the trash can is covered in rainbow puke. Good, as it should be, as it should be. And Gunter is scattering immediately. Hi back, you're Nathan. Hi, Nathan. Wait, do we have a fluid heater, by the way? Was it already made? If it was, this is going to make my life very easy. No, it wasn't already made. Okay, so I have to make the fluid heater myself. What am I, some kind of peasant that has to craft my own machines? What is this? Okay, I suppose I can. I suppose if I must, I can. Fine, fine, fine. I'll do it. Fluid heater, okay, hi, Arthur. Can you guys tell Arthur is back? If I'm a peasant, what does that make you? I guess kind of rich. Kind of somewhere in the rich direction. Fluid heater. Oh, I can craft one, though, if I wanted to. If I wasn't missing some pretty easy-to-craft stuff. Yeah, alright, we can sort that out. That's no problem at all, actually. Right, let's do tungsten steel fluid pipe first, because that's an easy one. We'll go for 8 of those at a time. Pipe normal, there it is. Tungsten steel glass should be fine as well. Good thing I batched some tungsten steel overnight. We'll go grab some borosilicate glass, because this is a bit of a manual step for us. Oh, I should also go get this thing working again properly. You need to be circuit 1. Perfect. Discord just poofed your bot? Huh? What do you mean they poofed your bot? Like, it's just gone? Arthur kind of reminds you of Anderson. Is it because they both have A names? Because I don't see it. Anderson is far more unhinged. The A-team? Yeah, okay, buddy. Self-glaze, I see. Get rid of you. Pop you in. Okay, that's done. That's good, that's good. Right, what's next? A little bit of Tantalloy 60. Is Tantalloy 60 even ABS-able? Ooh, it is ABS-able, and you should be ABSing it. Yeah, alright. I suppose I can ABS some Tantalloy 60. Do we have any tantalum? We do. It's so much faster in the ABS, actually. Give me... I'll make a little bit of that, actually. Yeah, there we go. Can I do 3 lots? Yeah, I'll do 69 of that, that works. 4 of those, 5 of these. Cool, cool, cool. Better to glaze than... Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Can I get a little bit of tungsten dust, like 5? Does that work? Oh, it does. We're so low on tungsten, it's actually scary. Right, chat, I need to make... Next stream, we need to go to the moon. Like, actually, as soon as Mars. As soon as Platline is done, we're going to Mars. I'll send a message to 3 and 2 and ask if they mind if I go by myself. Because if I don't do it, we're gonna have problems. Like, being out of tungsten is not okay. Endstone centrifuging? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. This is a place for serious suggestions, please. We don't do that around here. Alright, and in another 15 seconds, I should be able to swap that back. That's what you're doing? What, endstone centrifuging? Ew. Rack, do better, please. Meteors? Okay, well, that's all of blood magic. That's not any faster. Wait, did I do 3 lots of the recipe? Oh, I guess I did. Okay, I can be a little bit patient. With Yellowstone Lily? Uh-huh. Unacceptable behavior is what this is, chat. Okay, there's all of the tantalloy. We can go move it to the ingot place, yeah? And we should be chilling. You're out of Nether Star pipe again. Wither farm, here you go. Good luck, Fault Solve. Why not bees? Bees would also solve the problem for tungsten, yeah. I mean, either way, I need to ask, like, send Threefold a message, which I suppose I can. ADHD sufferer, I can be a little bit patient. I'm working on it. I did fine, I think. Okay, we're chilling, by the way. We should have all of the things needed for the thermic heating device or whatever it's called. Please give me my thermic heating device. Fantastic. Right, what else? What else do I need? Oh, this thing's basically free. Why on earth do the casings take circuits? What is this? Didn't 3 already make tungsten bee? Did he? Let's have a look. If he did, it's not running. I don't see any combs. I ignored your remark. Wait, what did you say? You would not be complaining of how low tungsten if I had yellow. Okay, listen. I should have ignored it. I shouldn't have gone back and read it. My bad. Why do I take circuits? I don't take circuits. I'm pretty cheap. Cheap. Like a bird. Okay, I need 47 of those. And then a bunch of multi-use casings. Do we have multi-use casings? Multi-use casings. No, we don't have enough. Let's get another, like, 20 of those going. Okay, well, that's cheap, at least. Like a seagull? No, seagulls don't go cheap. Those are more like, other birds. Which I can't name at the moment, because I can't think of any other birds. Marriaging steel 350. How does one make marriaging steel? Is it ABS? Of course it is. Everything is ABS these days. The number of ABS recipes, man. How much do I even need? So if I need 47 of these, I guess we set this to 48? Where's the clip? There's no need for the clip. There's no need for the clip. There's no need for that sort of behavior at all. There we go. Yeah, okay, I guess that works. Let's grab 2 stacks of steel dust. 1, 2. Let's grab 8 aluminium. That should be nice and cheap. Give me the rest. You have to use the alloy furnace for alloys. No, I know, it's disgusting, isn't it? I'm glad you understand. Let me fly, squawk, squawk. You do sound like a seagull there, Arthur. Good job, good seagull impression. Oh, and there's the clip. Okay. Okay, now I'm getting farmed. Circuit 5 for this stuff, right? Let's quickly circuit 5 this guy. Oh, that's 250. What am I making right now? 250 or 350? I'm making 350. Is that getting stored? No, it's getting stuck here. That's not I refuse to believe a seagull makes that noise. It's not real. You guys are gaslighting me? You are? I don't believe you. You guys are making things up and expecting me to believe it? Am I not double hatching the ABS? Not at the moment, no. I should be, though. There should be enough power around here that I can. I just need to get some... No, actually, I can't. I need an LSC here first. Soon, HAM, soon. Tis on the list. Yeah, turn all of those into plates for me. Good job. Good boy. Give it a second hatch. No, I literally can't right now, because machines will start power failing around here. You can't double hatch ABSs. You can now. It doesn't tear skip, but it gives you the speed. Hog time? How is hog time useful? Right, while this is going, can I make thermal containment casings? No, but I need... Well, I can. I just need to pattern them. Oh, ew, you're... Ew. Why are you molecular assembler only? What a horrible recipe. Molecular assembler. There you go. Right, could I have you as in 48 of you? Yeah, if I had a little bit of gallium foil. Really? That's what I'm missing? Okay, well, that should be an easy one. Circuit 10 on the gallium, please. There we go. Circuit 10, bending machine, gallium. Okay, what about now? Can I have 48 now? I can. Fantastic. Let's get that stuff going. Okay, I should be able to get my stuff going now. See, okay. Do seagull? I need to listen to this clip. Hold on. I need to see for myself. Seagulls, you might hear it, chat, when I'm playing it back for myself, so please forgive me. I need to see this. Seagulls don't make that sound, by the way. Seagulls do not sound like that. They don't. You guys are lying to me. They absolutely do. No, they don't. They don't. They definitely don't. Wait, what are these mixed black... Oh, multi-use casings? Yeah, there we go. We have enough of everything. Let me fly so I can... And then see... No. You've got it wrong. You're mistaken. You're mistaken. Listen, I'm not copiuming, okay? I'm perfectly fine. Exactly the same. Okay, is that if that's a YouTube video of seagulls, I'm gonna be upset. I'm clicking it. Okay, leave me alone. It's not the same. It's not. It's not. You guys are lying? You're lying to me? Nope, I refuse to believe it. You are lying to me? You're lying to me to I don't know, for your own personal gain, yes. That's what I've decided is happening here? Random seagull? No. Hi, Gunter, what's up? The controller of the heater is on the second row. Oh, is it? Yeah, you were correct. My bad. Oopsie. Well, that's a little bit annoying now, isn't it? Let's break you and you. That could have been so much easier if I didn't try and place it in the wrong place. Okay, well, there we go. Let's get this thing constructed. Wait, why are we not constructing? Are we missing bits? Yes, we're still missing 40 of these because HV circuits take half my life to build. Denial. This isn't denial of truth, okay? This is you guys being mean to me and me putting up with it. That's what this is. Ooh, you know what else I need? I need an energy hatch. I can do one of those. I'm good at energy hatches. Let's get that placed in, ready to go. Yep, over here will do the trick. Do we have any HV energy hatches still? No. Can I have, like, 12? No. Can I have, like, 3? Yeah. Okay, nice. Nice. Maintain circuits? No, we don't need to maintain circuits. We just need to put a bunch more circuit assemblers down. And I'm gonna do that, so once I can get the laser engrave moved out of the clean room, I'm gonna make 8 IV circuit assemblers and stick them in there. That's my plan. What are my pronouns? He, him. What's wrong? Maybe we envy your ability to mimic seagulls? You definitely don't. If that was the case, I think I'd be more okay. You are definitely doing some poking fun and going ill, and it's definitely, I'm not lying, hurting my feelings. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's get... Oh, do I not have Supercon running all the way this way? Huh. I hadn't even realized. That's a bald eagle, guys. That's not a seagull. Okay, it's not even a bald eagle, to be fair. Lander thinks too much. Hey, guys, welcome on in with the raid. How are you guys doing today? Hello. Good day, raiders. How was your guys' stream? How did it go? And then I guess up to and get it brown like everything else? Yeah. Let's do that. That works. Eagles are the seagulls of the mountains? What? What does that even mean? You know when you say words, they have to mean something, right? You can't just say words. Landed in Chicago, gotta go. Okay, see you later. I didn't realize you were on a plane. Channel point redeem potato seagull sound? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Doing well, starting 82. Ooh, nice, nice. In GTNH, I assume? Have a good stream. Oh, do you need to rush off? Okay, no worries. Enjoy your running off to wherever it is you're off to, sir. What am I doing, by the way? GTNH? Okay, cool. Just checking. Eagles are the seagulls of the ground, and seagulls are the potatoes of the sky. Thank you, that's very wise. And by very wise, I mean it confuses me to hear. I just need input hatch, output hatch here. Okay, that's chill. We can do that. Input hatch can go there. Output hatch can be an anyone that just goes here. I am going to need a storage bus, which I've now learned that I need to filter up front, because I'm now good at the game. Yes. Ruthenium tetroxide in this one, please. Setup AWPROC? Soon. Soon. Ruthenium tetroxide. Solution? No, just regular, right? Yeah, that's the one. Ruthenium tetroxide solution. Oh, no, wait. No, I need the solution, my bad. Ruthenium tetroxide solution, there we go. That was the wrong one. That could have almost been a disaster. My goodness. You're running off to quality time with the girlfriend? Aw. No worries, enjoy your quality time with the girlfriend. That sounds like a good use of time. Right, let's get some cables up in here. If he floats, he's a witch. True. Okay, so when they did this test for witches in the medieval ages, chat, for anyone who doesn't know, they used to do this test where, like, if they thought someone was a witch, they'd tie them up to a chair and then push them into the river, right? And then their theory was, if this person floats, they're a witch. How is that a good test? Because if they don't float and they die, they're not a witch? And then what do you go, unlucky, oops, my bad? And you just move on? Do I know any witches? No, unfortunately, I do not. So you think it worked because we don't know any witches? Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Maybe we're the problem for trying to criticize them and their ways? Their clearly functional ways? They wanted a way to kill women legally. Yeah, probably. That sounds about right, doesn't it? At that point, isn't it just an excuse for execution? It basically was. Because it's not like anyone's gonna float when you push them into the river on a chair. You wanted to get your healing axe and somehow only saw the gardens once. You got a lot of cooking to do. Enjoy your cooking. What if a witch weighs the same as a duck? Then unlucky. Have I read The Crucible? No, what is The Crucible? Yeah, how many more of these are we waiting on? Like 2. Okay, and I need 1 of them? Oh, that's chill. Okay, well, we'll get that in a sec. And once we have that... Oh, do I need, like, I need maintenance and stuff on this machine, don't I? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, we need maintenance and muffler and stuff. Okay, we can stick those up here. Maintenance and muffler should be fine. You go away. The Crucible is very okay. What is it? Like, what is it a book of, if it's a book, even? And muffler? You know for a fact you'd float and you're not a witch? I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me. Instructions unclear. Put the Crucible in a Crucible. Unlucky. Happens sometimes. Okay, are we now a complete structure? Please? Please. Maybe? Maybe? Wait, why does this not work? Can you not have inputs? Oh, because you have to have the output at the top, don't you? Because this is a terrible machine. I always forget. Because it's hot, then it rises to the top. Yeah. Me when I'm boring and come up with a random mechanic to make the potato sad? Sorry, that was a bit mean. But why does it need to be at the top? Why can't it be nice and clean at the bottom? Ah. Structure I hardly know. Thanks, Arthur. Okay, are you good now? Yes, you now have problems. I think you had problems long before, my friend, but they're fixed now. There you go. You're welcome. We're good on power. Oh, are you chilling as well? Are we good on channels? We're so good on channels. Very good, very good, very good. You hate the machine casing so much it's ugly. What, the multi-use one? It's not the greatest in the world. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Oh, I found another place that does output salt. I'm really glad I noticed this. Cool, cool, cool. You were gonna go work on upgrading benzene while listening in, but you got sick this morning, so now you're just listening in. Oh, I hope you're feeling a little bit better now. Potato cures all ailments. Not a medical professional, but yeah, I do apparently sometimes, yes. Okay, this is the ruthenium tetroxide one, and then is this just RU dust? Oh, damn, what a short line. Okay, this is gonna be really chill to do. We just need to get some LCRs popped down. Let's do that. It's LCR time. That's like my favorite time of day. I love placing LCRs. You saw me in the thermic heating unit. Fried potatoes confirmed. No, I escaped. I escaped. We're good. Don't get those ideas into your head, please. 2 LCRs. Yep. 2 energy hatches. 2 of those. I guess 2 of those. 2 of those. And a bunch of that? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Why do I like placing LCRs? I don't know, it's satisfying. It's just the best machine, isn't it, the LCR? It has perfect overclocks and everything. Did you guys know that, by the way? LCRs have perfect overclocks. In case anyone didn't, it's true. Let's get those maintenance hatches in as well. Yeah. What's a perfect overclock? That's a really good question, HAM. That's a really good question. Can someone help HAM out with the command, please? There it is. It's perfect overclock, not overclocks. Come on. Don't have a skill issue right at the end. There you go. What about the MCR? Also very cool. Also very cool because it also has perfect overclocks. Right, there's 1 and 2. Alright, are you guys now formed? You are now formed. Good job. Good boy. Yeah, okay, so for the first one, which is the ruthenium tetroxide one, that's the one on this side, right? Yep. That's going to be making a fluid output. What's the last one going to be doing? Also some fluid outputs? Yeah, okay, that's pretty chill. So I need fluid and item for this. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get both built in. The bot reply isn't showing up for you, isn't it? That's weird. Oh, wait, but now it has shown up? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Output hatch down below, output bus up above. That's that bit sorted out already. Let's do chlorine input here. Stocking input for the other one, of course. And then for the other LCR, that needs a... But yeah, that worked out really cleanly, actually. Good stuff. For Tofu, you need a bunch of stalk gardens? Yeah, I believe so. That sounds about right to me. We need more stocking input buses. We keep running out of these things. Stocking input bus. So there we go. Please give to me 12. Scary. Uh-oh. Chat, everyone panic, please, immediately. As much panic as you can muster. Get it all out. We are scared. Okay. Okay. We might be okay. We might be okay. You can unpanic. We might be okay for now, I should say. Not actually fully okay yet. There's pretty scary stuff going on here. Yeah, we can reassemble. May as well delete the world at this point. So true, so true. Okay, can I have my stocking inputs? Can I learn how to spell stocking so I can get my stocking inputs? I won't make that many then, I'll make 8. Yeah, let's go for that. Yeah. Back to the platline area. Those can chill in the system. It's not like I need them right away anyway. Okay, let's make some space and get this thing wired up. This is always, like, one of my favorite parts of setting up, like, machine arrays. Breaking the floor and, like, getting everything facaded neatly. I don't know why. It, like, hits the right part of my brain with satisfaction. Do you guys get that? Where, like, it's not just the setting up of the machines, but, like, the neat wiring is where the satisfaction comes from. Oh, I need transformers here before I forget. Transformer. Let's get both of those placing downwards. And let's actually plug them into power before I forget down below as well. I've done that loads. No, but you don't do neat wiring either. Maybe step 1 is do neat wiring, and then you'll know. You'll know the satisfaction. Okay, Peekabane agrees. Hey, Mr. Nibbles, how are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. There we go, 1 and 2. Cool, we can just get these guys painted brown, because they're just HV cables. I am going to need a little more superconductor. I hope I have that. How are you, Mr. Nibbles? Have you been nibbling on anything important today? Covered cables. There we go. Cool. Choose which I like more. Wait, there's an emote? Oh, definitely the first one. Definitely the first one. Like, 100% the first one. There we go. Now we can panic more officially. If I ask you guys to panic, you know what to do. Been nibbling on Orproc and bees for the last few days? Nice. Imagine running full platline at HV. It's going to be upgraded, okay? It's going to be upgraded. It will get its upgrades, just not right now. Okay, what things are we trying to put into here? So this thing gets chlorine, the other thing gets hydrofluoric acid, so I need dual interfaces. Good thing I planned ahead. Do I have any pumps as well? Oh my god, I'm such a good planner aheader. Let's stick you there and you there. Nice. You already have a panic emote? That is a nice panic emote, you're right. Okay, this thing can be hydrofluoric acid. We can just search HCl for that one, because it shows up nicely, thankfully. And for this one... nicely spammable? Correct. Steals my interface? Don't do that. I need those. And chlorine in this one, yeah? Chlorine. I forgot to switch. There we go. Okay, that works. This should be good now. Damn, someone kissed you on Rust? Ooh. No, wait, that's weird. Never mind, I take back my ooh. The interface is yummy. No, if you guys are hungry, I can provide you with other food. You may not eat the interfaces that I need. Not allowed, chat. Not allowed. Okay, there we go. And let's get this bottom bit done. What are the options? How about a nice cake? I can give you cake. I can do cake. No, not potatoes. Not those either, I'm afraid. Okay, this is full of chlorine. This is full of hydrofluoric acid. Very good. So I need to pull in sodium ruthenate into here. Yep, there we go. Do we even need a circuit, or will you just run? I think this will just run. Oh, there we go. Ruthenium tetroxide. Perfect. What a glorious machine. And we're sending that into here, which should just get heated instantly. Let's take a look. Yep, it's in. Please heat for me. Oh, you need circuit 1, don't you? Okay. Programmed circuit. Programmed. Fine, eating the palladium cake? Hey, I said I would supply the cake. You can't just eat whatever cake you want. That doesn't work like that. Circuit 1, there we go. There's a hot ruthenium tetroxide. Okay, this machine is a huge bottleneck. It needs an upgrade at some point soon. Alright, and next up we need... Oh, is this thing circuit 1 already? If it's not, I should circuit 1 it. Right, now we need a DT over here. I guess I could just build both DTs at once, because why not? Just eat potato? No, no, please, please. Are HV superconductor worth it in early EV? No, not really. EV supercon is the first good one, I would say. Rhodium filter cake dust. I suppose that does have cake in the name, so I can understand why you'd be confused about that one. Distillation. Why did I split that word? That was weird. Wait, do we already have distillation towers? Did Tooge think ahead? Nope, Tooge did not think ahead. Tooge baiting as usual. Right, I need to make these. Distillation tower. Oh, we already have one, though. Can I have a second one? I can't. Oh, this is going to be fine, then. This is going to be completely fine. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine, sir. Tooge the masturbator, he is. You're on the fence because it doesn't look too hard to make. You have the helium and mainly concerned for the pumps. It's not bad, Rack. Like, if you want to make it, go for it. It's, superconductor is always nice to have. MV is the extra bad one, and so is IV, because of cadmium and indium, respectively. But the other ones are all fine. If you want to use Supercon, go for it. It's nice to use. If you can't quite afford EV Supercon yet, HV is fine. It's nothing to stress over at all. Yeah, let's pop that DT thing over there. Do we have stainless casings? No. Let's get a stack of those going. And then I guess inputs and outputs for this machine should be pretty simple. You'd rather not have to paint your wires? That's fair. That's fair. Like, eventually I'll carry an infinite super spray can, so painting is very easy for me. It's personal preference, for sure. Like, I get what you're saying. There's Mr. First DT. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so I guess for this machine... Actually, the other DT in Platline, it does also do item output. Okay. Yeah, we can share the item output over there. That'll work, actually. So we'll pop an any output button there. Input hatch for you over here, and the other two inputs can go up above. Or outputs, rather, I should say. Input hatch there, bang. And any outputs there and there. And I'll do the same on the osmium one. It has two outputs as well, right? It does, yeah. Fantastic. Coolio. This should be fine. Painting wires is also always a good idea, because painted wire can't connect it to wires that are painted a different color. True. True, true, true. Painted cables are ugly. Do you think these cables look bad right now? Like, this just looks like HV Supercon, no? This looks pretty identical to HV Supercon to me. I don't think this is ugly at all. Like, it paints pretty neatly. Painting normal cables is a bit eh, but Supercon paints nicely. Cables, not wire? Right, okay, fair. Yes, I agree with that. They do look icky, but it helps with organization, which is why I do it. Distillation tower. Let's get the second one in as well. Osmium DT, the big boss. There you go, big boss. Nice and complete. Brown poop wires? No, they're HV wires, okay? Don't be mean to them. Oh, I do need some energy hatches, don't I? Let's grab HV energy hatch. I don't need energy hatches. I need energy hatch singular. Okay, I cannot run this DT at HV. That's trolled, actually. Even running it at EV, it's the biggest bottleneck of all time. Okay, then I'm running both at EV to start with. Because I'm inting if I don't. EV energy hatch. Do we have any? Can I get, like, 3 more? I can, nice. Doesn't it require IV? No, IV is the second DT, not the first one. Osmium needs IV. It's the other one that's fine with HV. That's why I'm going to run both of them at IV straight away. That's my plan. I'm about to replace both of these with EV energy hatches. catching everything I do there, chat, I see. Okay, let's get all 5 of these broken out. Cool, cool, cool. And I guess power wires are the first ones we're pulling. Yep. Am I out of facades? I am actually out of facades this time, yep. That's fine, though. I can easily make some more. Yeah. Back from Big Nap. What did you miss? Not too much, not too much. We are still working on platline. We're near the end of the ruthenium part of the line now, which is nice. Do we have any cable... Bro, can you even pretend to spell, please? Oh my god, that was atrocious. Right, give me a stack of that. Thank you. Right, these always come in handy, so I'm happy to have those around. And let's also drag up the blue cables in the middle here, where we know we'll need them anyway. And future me will thank me for having this again. And this time I will not have the skill issue I had last time. And I'll be actually appreciative of it. How was your nap, Plot? Did you have a good nap? 300 seconds from official IV unlock? Yeah, exactly. You sure hope so. Do you fault solve, or are you preying on my downfall? Nah, you're nice. You're probably not. EV energy hatch. Okay, let's get both of those to point the right way, please. There we go, there we go. And I've got to get all of that hooked up like a sensible person. Okay, let's run this up. Do you connect nicely? Yes, you do. This actually connects so neatly, I really like it. I like how this has turned out. With oil proc, how do you recommend storing all the different fluids? You only know of a bunch of super tanks or using ME drives? Use ME drives, don't use super tanks. If you can do ME drives, do ME drives. That's my recommendation. There is no better way. Rooting for... Hey, I get that. Rooting for me. I like the sound of that. Please do more rooting. Potatoes do like roots, chat. This is the thing. We need some maintenance hatches. Oh, we're low on maintenance hatches. Can I have, like, 5? I can. Alright. That's nice. Cool. Okay, well, while that's going, let's get the back of this sorted, shall we? So this is hot ruthenium tetroxide solution that I need to storage bus into this thing. I can do that. Hot ruthenium tetroxide solution. There it is. Insert only. Now you want tacos. Where did that come from? You said that like it was related to the previous thing that we were talking about. Like, tacos are good, but... Just feeling a taco kind of day? Ooh, we are full on channels. That is not good. Where can I place a break where channels seem chill? Are we still good? Okay, that's way too early of a break then. Let's break it here maybe then? Actually, I can't tell where these machines end and start. Okay, this is between machines. Let's try here. How's that for channels? 18? That might be chill, because I do need to add more channels in between there. Yeah, we can do a break there for now, and the rest should just be able to be handled on one. Farm me? Please don't farm me. I am but a humble little potato. I don't like being farmed. I much prefer being given head pats and such. Those are nice. Chat, all potatoes like head pats, by the way, in case any of you are wondering. Oh, should I quickly do a mainnet crash again? No, I won't do a mainnet crash this time, because I don't need to. There we go, no mainnet crashing this time around. And we should be very chill on channels now, which is good. That's what I want. Ah, the hot ruthenium tetroxide is already here, ready to take root. Thank you, Talk, for those head pats. Much appreciated. See, look how happy that little potato guy is in that emote. Could not be happier. Maintenance. When holding a potato, how do I know where the head is? Wherever you think it is correct. Humans are very intuitive with knowing, I've noticed. There we go. Salt, ruthenium tetroxide, and water. Does the salt have somewhere to go? I sure hope so. And I hope it isn't into some loop where it doesn't belong. Because that would be the bad one. No, it has nowhere to go. Okay, perfect. Do I like McDonald's hash browns? No, those are potatoes. I can't eat those, remember? And it's horrible that other people do. We don't do that around here. Salt, please. Salt, dust. Those probably have no real potatoes. True. True. Okay, let me move the sulfur to here. And the rhodium to here. Just for a little bit of better organization. I feel better now. You love eating potatoes? They're great. Hey! Those are the cousins you're talking about. Would you be happy, Nathan, if I came to your cousins and started eating them? No. You would not. I hope. Okay, are we going to the solidifier, and is the solidifier doing its job? I sure hope so. Oh yeah, the solidifier is definitely doing its job. Ah, but you can have leftover bits in the solidifier, apparently. I could swap this for a quad hatch, but then I'd have to break this thing, so let's do it. Let's do a slightly different solution. Let's do... Okay, let's do it like this. Turn you off for a sec. What's the other thing that's in here? Molten potassium? I'll take that off. And we'll just put it in an input hatch over here. That'll do. And, to stop people's OCD going crazy, I'll even do you one better. Which, let me get the ruthenium tetroxide into a cell first before I do this. Ruthenium... What am I searching for? I want a block container cell. Why is the platline run at HV? Is it a power concern? It was. I'll upgrade it all in one go. That's why I'm just continuing to run it at HV. There was a concern when we started. We're not really power poor anymore. It can get an upgrade. But for now, yes, that's basically it. Is this ruthenium tetroxide dust? Yeah, it is. Ruthenium tetroxide dust. There it is. Let's get you named, little bud. Ruthenium tetroxide dust. No, not dist. Dust, please. Cool. Imagine if I had nukes that would allow you to run the full platline at EV power. We do have those, HM, we do. Who would have funked it, huh? We do have those around. Okay, now can I break this output bus with no problems? I can. Goody. Output bus over there. Right, I need this storage bus on this side. And I'm going to be filtering this to molten potassium. Insert only. And I just need an input hatch here. Input hatch. Anything will do, really, right? Yeah, there you go. There's your HV input hatch. That should do the trick. Oh, and definitely get the output connected up, otherwise we're gonna have problems and I'll be confused. Cool. Does PMP come from a B? No, it doesn't. PMP does not come from a B at all, ever. If I have them, why run the platline at HV? Because I want to do the upgrade in one go. Because that feels clean to me in my little brain. I can hear a machine. Is it you? Okay, stop it. You're not allowed to make sound anymore. So much better. So much quieter. Right, so we have the ruthenium tetroxide, which means we should be able to set this last thing up as well in like right now, actually, because I already pre-did most of it. Let's turn that on. It already has power. So if I pop in ruthenium tetroxide into here, ruthenium tetroxide, we should be starting to... There it is. Chat, ruthenium done. That is 2 bits of platline that I've done today. I'm very proud of myself for this. Not enough fluid output space, right? What fluids do you have going? Ah. Because this thing is perma full-on ruthenium tetroxide solution? Do I have an easy solution against that? Yeah, I think I do, actually. I think I do. I can do it like this. Yeah, let's grab another output hatch. Let me turn off the other machine as well so I can do this. Quick little problem solve over here. You have ruthenium dust inside you. Okay, let's make sure that ruthenium dust ends up on mainnet. We'll send it back. Ruthenium dust. Where is it? There it is, chat. There it is, ruthenium on mainnet. It should be coming in now. Do I have a tetroxide solution? I do. I have a solution for the tetroxide solution. Ruthenium, hardly know him. Okay. We're getting... The quality of the jokes are getting worse, I see. Output bus there. Output hatch can go there, and it's not currently running, so it's not actually going to cause any problems. We'll get that painted. And what I want to do is make this one so it can only have... Oh no, just paint the bottom one so it can only have ruthenium tetroxide. And make the top one so it can only have chlorine and water. Right? Yeah, let's see if I can do chlorine and water and have it work, or if we're going to have problems. Because I've had problems with that before. I'm searching in the wrong thing. Your jokes are fire? Yeah, water. Okay, Arthur, go on. Go on, say it. Give us the joke. Water? Yeah, hardly even know her. He said the line, chat. He said the line. There's the water. And I need chlorine. Okay, if this works, I'm going to be so happy. Hydrate. I can do some hydration for you. Yes, yes. Okay, can you run now? You can? So why was it being broken in another machine the other day? Alright, that's fine then. I'm not complaining. You're chill. You don't have enough fluid output space, that's already known. Cool. We're done. I can also drink some water and set up straight. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Chat, I think with that done, I'm going to show you the flowchart again. Here we go. We've now done this part of the platline as well. Ruthenium is done, which means all we have left is this stuff down here. The iridium bit. Here it is. Here it is. This is the last bit. But we're not going to do it today, because I really need that little break that I was talking about. I have streamed for 6 hours today. My stomach still feels really bad, and I think I can tell myself I've done a justifiable amount of streaming to wrap up today. We'll come back and finish it off tomorrow, though, for sure. Because there shouldn't be any holdups. There shouldn't be any holdups. We should have everything sort of just running smoothly. I do need to probably add more sifters. We'll do that tomorrow as well. Should be fine. And tomorrow we can cap the whole thing off. We can put the capstone on it. This room is coming together so well, by the way. I'm so very, very pleased with how we've done everything so far. Do you guys like it? Do you guys like how this room is organized, like, by machine? This was Threefold's idea to do it like this. I didn't like it originally because I thought it would cause problems. But I'm a fan of it now. I'm a big fan of this now. Can I do the outro in front of a walrus? No, we're going to do it in front of the solidifier, which is the cool place to do it. What time am I live? I'm live at 12:30 PM UK time tomorrow. If you're in the Discord rack, there's a schedule in there, which you can see in your local time. Yeah. You'll judge when it has proper walls. Okay, fair. I can accept that as a point of criticism. Fire up some crafts to keep machines going. Yeah, I'll do that after the stream. I can do that later. Not a problem. I'm just feeding Arthur at this point. Well, he seems to jump on everything, okay? So it's not me. Anywho, chat. We'll outro a little bit, right? Thank you for coming along and watching. I appreciate you guys as always. I'm especially pleased today, by the way, by the fact that we managed to make it to the plus goal. I am super, super, super happy with that. Thank you for making that happen. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, that said, if you guys aren't currently following the stream, do give it a follow. And if you're not currently in the Discord, where we have all of the updates for everything going on, what are you guys doing? Be in the Discord, please. That is the place to be. But yeah, that's it for today. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Rest well. Don't eat any potatoes. And bye-bye. Scatter away, please.